literally sitting at face cam.
Welcome back. It's day 2, gamers. It's day 2 of the trials. Guys, we got to get back into it. This is going to be a terrible and great and amazing and an awful and everything in between time. This is going to be a lot. This is going to be a lot. Yesterday, we we started this island, and it's a lot more than I assumed it was going to take. Dude, how we doing today, gamers? We got Ty Lee with the tier 1, 18 months. How's it going? We got the fellow with the juicer. We got a howdy from Shiny. What's happening over on the Twitch side? We have a lot of fellas. Let me start with the YouTube side quick, because we got BBZ, we got Hip Tricks, and we got Thomas. Over like that I could see in the chat, but over on the Twitch side, I can't even fucking begin to try to do that. Let's give it an attempt. We got XIX, we got Puffer, we got Jay, we got friggin' Ty Lee. Okay. We got Mag, we got Fib, we got Wosa. Okay, we got a couple fellas. We got Rubik's, we got Shiny, we got Cubed. Nice, let's go. Not Unstable, how's it going? Laser, what's good? We got Bram. Holy, dude, a couple of fellas, dude. How we doing? And Nova Simp, yo, howdy. Fellas. It is day 2 of the Garden Trials. We got Cybird as well. What's good?
Hola, streamer man.
Hola, brother. Hola. Dude, we have a freaking hype train close right in the beginning. God damn. Who clicked no on the poll? Dude, a troll definitely couldn't help themselves. It is what it is. How are you? I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. How are you guys doing today? Shame on that person. Exactly. Shame on those dudes. My God. Almost have a hype train at the beginning of the stream. I'm not even surprised. You guys are a different breed. We have 8 pests to go and deal with right now. So while we're getting ready for the day, let's go do this. Fellas. I got on last night and did just a few things. And I'm going to show you what those few things were in just a moment. However, I got to tell you, I am very much so concerned for how long this is going to take me. Because at this point... Oh, sugarcane, let's go. At this point... Oh.
Here's 50 cents. Save it for a rainy day, Gramps.
I'll try my best, dude. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Oh, my God. I think that at this point, it's very clear that I've made another... I've made another bad mistake. I've made another mistake in general. I would just call it a mistake. I've made another mistake when it comes to dealing with the tasks and writing them down. I didn't realize it was going to take this long. You know, I didn't realize it was going to take this long. We're only on, let's take a look at the board. Yeah, we're at 0. However, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so it's slowly creeping. We have 4 plots right now, and if I remember correctly, we should have 1 more ready to make. So that would mean halfway. So we only have 5 plots to go after that, I think, and then it's just about doing a lot of grinding and a severe lap in my judgment. Exactly. I have definitely messed up yet again, just like the gold mines. This one maybe as, like, you know, as far as the gold mines went, like, this maybe isn't as bad, but it's still going to take a long time, and I still have to grind out the whole thing, no matter what, right? So, like, it is what it is. We're just going to have to go for it. One thing that's okay is we're getting pests relatively easily, because they gain up to 8 maximum on your island, on your garden, and I wasn't on at all, obviously, last night. Like, more than just claiming a couple things and doing a couple things here and there. But just over the night, we got 8. If that happens literally just every day between, and then we only have to get like maybe 15 or so during the days, we'll have all of it relatively fine. The 100 pests is not an issue. The problem, just like I showed you guys yesterday, is the fact that... Ooh, Sugarcane 6. Is the fact that the visitors continuously ask for stuff that I don't have. And if you guys want to see how bad it got again, I cleared these visitors out. And then when I came back, other than these 2, these 3 came through. And guess what they're asking for, chat? Sugar. Baked potato. Potatoes. A baked potato. And cactus. Again. That's the only thing they have asked for. Almost entirely. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned with how this is going so far, because at this point, visitor-wise, we have accepted not that many. 13. There we go. Okay, I was a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. We've accepted 13. I was like, there's no way it's just 3, but 13 out of 250. So this is this is tough. So that top left task in the top right of the screen is gonna hurt. But anyways, welcome, dudes. I'm gonna say another howdy to the fellas I missed. We got Lachlan. We got Smolinski. Hey, are you back today? The servers are better. It's working again. Hey, there you go, dude. Not bad, not bad. Glad to hear it for you. And what's good? I'm chilling, bro. How you doing today, Lachlan? And over on the Twitch side, I've upgraded my composter at all. Dude, I also messed up with the composter. But speaking of, we have 16 to claim. Dude, I didn't know we had that much. I thought it was going to be a little less than that. But that's actually really good news. I'm happy with that. Let's do this, this, and this. So this is maxed out. Now, this over here, we also need to. But 16 is exactly what we need for a single plot. I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's just 16. So we're good. So I can just go ahead and make another one, which I'm probably going to start. We're going to need a lot of melon, right? So eventually I'm going to need to have 2 or 3 plots of melon. So I think I need to start working over here so I can eventually swap it to melon. But right now, I'm going to put it over here. We're going to clear that out after I check the island. And then once this is cleared out, I can then put the potato farm in there, because this is going to kill me. The amount of potato requests we get is astonishing. I can't even believe it, dude. Like, I assume that 99% of them are going to just be wheat, but that is not what happened. Also, thank you for the sub, Venom. Appreciate you. All right, fellas. How you guys doing today? Enough about me. How you guys doing? Make it 100 because 250 is not good. Hey, listen, I'm here for the grind, dude. If you gotta... Like, I don't know, every once in a while you just gotta deal with it. This is my moment. I gotta deal with it. It just is what it is. Oh yeah, another thing. Yesterday, I told you guys that I was gonna deal with it offline. I was gonna organize my inventory. Look what I did. Look what I did. It's all empty, dude. It's empty. It's organized. It's good. Look at this. The difference is astonishing. You guys can't even see up here in the one individual piece that I actually dealt with. So let me hide my camera for a sec. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got all the enchanted stuff we need. And it's right there. Looking great. Clean now? It is, dude. It's looking real nice.
Shoot, it's clean now.
It's looking incredible. It's looking immaculate. And the only thing I don't have room for in here is very obnoxiously just going to have to be this. That's it. Everything else is in here. So we got potato, we got carrot, we got melon, and sugar, and we got, actually, no for seeds. We don't even have any seeds in there. So I'm going to put seeds right here, and then box of seeds can go right here. And yeah, we're going to keep it all organized. I have a couple random things here, like we got this, that, this stuff, whatever. Like this guy, boom. Where it needs to be, it's pretty good. This guy goes up here, bada bing, nice. Okay. So we got a couple things organized. Now, I did say we had something else I had to do. So what I'm going to go and show you is on the /is. Let's take a look at the minions. So if you guys realize now that something's changed, we got rid of the lapis. There's no reason to have 5 lapis minions. We are done the rift. We don't need them anymore. So in the time that they were down, the enchanted mining sack has filled with 1,300 enchanted lapis and 84 enchanted lapis blocks. And then the redstone, in my opinion, it's not a bad thing to keep down this much, because I actually want another personal compactor 7000 in the future, and I think we're gonna get there, because we're at 6,200 enchanted redstone with 104 enchanted redstone blocks. So I think we're fine. Now, the problem is, I need a couple more super compactors. So, there were a couple clips that I recorded last night of me making, I think, 3, right? I think 3 of them. But now we have all of this stuff. I put no fuel in. I understand that that is probably stupid. But we now have a couple. These minions are going to slowly gain. Obviously, they're not high levels. They're, you know, level 7. They got no fuel in them. It is what it is, right? Then we also got this guy here. This one's a little better. But this is going to help in the long haul, getting us more super compactors. And to be fair, not many of these guys are missing one now. I don't think. Let's double check. So, 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this guy here needs 1. This guy needs 1. And I think that's it. That's it. That is literally... Oh, yeah, and this guy. So we need 3 super compactors. Plus, actually, 1 over here, too. This guy over here. So we only need 4 super compactors right now. And that's for all the 22 minion slots we have. And I can make 2 more unique minions to have another slot at any point in time. Which I'm going to end up doing a lot of minions with us being on guard. Because there are a lot of things we have not made. So, the only things I really did offline was basically dealt with these guys, organized the inventory, like I said I would, because I didn't want to put you guys through watching all that. And then I made a sack. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this guy. I made this off camera or on camera. I can't remember which. I might have made this on stream. I genuinely don't remember. There was something I did offline. It might have not even been on this profile, so now that I'm remembering, I'm pretty certain it was on the non-Ironman regular account. Never mind. So it was on that. So I think that's it. The only thing we have to do right now, before we get into everything, is go grab ourselves a couple little bits of extra little items. Minute during yesterday's stream? Okay, I had no idea. I was trying to figure out what I did on or off camera, but it was so hot in here, I was fucking going loopy. I was starting to lose my mind, and it was very obvious. It was so hot, I couldn't even fucking begin to, like, think about what I was doing. It was so bad. Do we use fish bait or frozen bait or for Jerry? Fishing 18. Now, chat, what does he do? What does the fella do? What would you guys say? Also, we got another 25 carnival tickets, and I don't really think I care to use them right now. So let's just go ahead and throw them on this guy and go back. Toasted Voxy, yummy. Yeah, toasted for sure. 4th ad in 10 minutes. Guys, there are ads on Twitch. Believe it or not. There are ads on Twitch. And you know what happens? 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes that you watch the stream. That is how it works. That is the bare minimum to have a decent split. That is how this works. That is how the internet works. It is 100% something that if you have ever been on the internet ever, you understand that that has existed. What are the chat rules? Don't be a dick. Don't attack other people for no reason, and don't self-promote. Other than that, just enjoy yourself, have a good time, welcome. I never get, yeah, I mean, like, ads happen across every single place on the internet. That is just a thing. But I don't force more ads. I force the bare minimum that I need to do. So it is what it is. But let's go back in here. Let's get to the talking about what we're doing today. I need to go ahead and clear a plot. That is my number one concern right now, is clearing this plot. So let's go do that real quick. And then we'll move on to, I guess, just trying to set up the actual potato farm, which is something that is going to 100% help us, for sure. Oh my god, this one has a stone already? Okay, nice. Yeah, gotta clear a plot, gotta do a lot of stuff. Gonna be doing some pretty chill stuff in here. Also, this one's gonna be a lot easier to clear. It has a lot to go for. A lot of big stuff here. Nah, it's legit been as, that, don't know why. Legit bin is that, I don't know why. Okay, so ads go 3 minutes in an hour. That is how I have ads set. That is the only kind of ads you're gonna get. 3 minutes in an hour. That's the amount of ads you'll get in my stream. Also, what is this, dude? Why you gotta do this? I can't get, dude, I'm a short man. How am I supposed to reach that? Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. Alright, fuck it, we're gonna leave it. Dude, these trees are fucking huge. My god, dude. You can't clear all the trees. I mean, you can, but it's just, it's too much effort. No booster cookie. Yeah, I have no coin. I got nothing. So I have to finish super tasks to get cookies. There's a reason they're popping up as super tasks. They are super helpful. Like, they help a lot. Cybird with the gifted, brother. Appreciate this man, dude. What a nice guy. What a nice man. Thank you, sir. Can we get a juicer in the chat for the juicer? Alright, let's go clear this out real fast. I kind of want to focus on just getting the stone, and then we'll go for the leaves. I don't know. It's just more enjoyable to break these. But once we get this gone, dude, we're going to have our 5th plot, which allows us to finally have another type of farm, which will be, again, the potato, because they are asking for a lot of it. And then the next one after that, most likely, I'm just going to have to make a sugarcane farm, because that's another one they're asking for quite a bit. But instead of just declining every single visitor every single time, I want to be able to actually fill the orders, because I have to start on that 250 grind, which is incredibly annoying, but it is what it is. There we go. I appreciate you very much again, Cyrus. Thank you. Holy, look at this one. It's like a meteor just crashed down. Oh yeah, so today I'm drinking some freaking G Fuel and stuff again, but my god, it is a little bit nicer to start off today in here because I'm wearing like a nice, like, light, airy shirt. I got the window wide open, but outside is like still 27 degrees. It's not nearly as bad as it was yesterday at like 32, and it doesn't feel as bad, but it is going to start storming, so I wanted to start stream and just start grinding and not pay attention to it because there's a chance. There is a chance. Hold up, let me finish that in a second. We got Train with a hi from Netherlands, howdy, and then we got Cybird with another gifted. Woo! Another gifted. Oh my god. Fucking, I'm in a good mood today. What a nice guy. My god, I didn't even notice he asked for a sub. Cybird's like, you know what? Fuck it. But yeah, there's a chance that the power gets destroyed today or something, so we're just gonna kind of go for it now and hope for the best. Let's hope it does not become an issue. We get some pretty serious storms here in Ontario. I don't know, especially recently in the past like year or two, they've gotten real bad. We got a fairy soul, GG's. All right, only a little bit more stone to clear, and then we can move on to the grass. Well, at least the bushes and stuff first, then the grass. Last one. My soul. I want to say that, like, you know, we're gonna probably be done within this week of the garden, but it depends on how much I can get in here. But like normally, if I had to spend this much time, right? If I in the past, like when it wasn't so hot and I didn't have like access to the AC, I would just stream for like 9 hours and then just go crazy. So it's like 2 days worth of grinds almost in one. But like it's just so hot recently that I can't even stand doing that. Like it's just way too friggin' humid, way too hot. Can't breathe in here. It's just, it gets awful, right? Genuinely it does. So like at this point I have to just cut it at like 5 hours normally, and like that's not like a short amount of time by any means, by the way. Like that's, you know, I don't want anyone getting the wrong idea thinking that it's like, you know, not enough time. That is a lot of time to be yelling at the microphone and constantly reading chat and gaming and trying to organize myself, thinking about like what the best way is to get these certain things done, recording, all that. It's just the fact that it's so hot that I can't think straight. Like for a lot of time yesterday, I was just trying to focus on like, you know, just keeping my eyes from being like, you know, all sweaty and gross. And all I was thinking about is like, I want to get in a cold shower, which I had an incredible shower after that. It needed very much so. And food, because it just made me so hungry. But once I got out of this room, I walked downstairs. It's like walking into a fucking freezer. There's like a certain level of the stairs where, you know, the heat's like, you know, it's super bad up here. You walk down, your feet touch that next step, and you could feel the cold air just take over. And you're like, holy shit. So I was downstairs just basically trying to, you know, get back to life. And then after a little while, came back up, did a couple things off camera, but it got too hot again, because at least at night, a little more cool, right? So it's not too bad. So the problem was yesterday on stream, I kept jumping around doing nothing useful. I did literally nothing at all. I was just jumping around for like an hour. And out of the 5-hour stream, you know, about an hour of doing nothing, it's not very productive. Especially when you try to record a lot, right? What is the temperature? Right now, it's 27 degrees Celsius. It's not actually that bad. It's just the fact that I have a 3080 Ti in here. The AC is not in this room. The AC barely even gets to this room. And it gets really hot, right? I have a really hot GPU. It runs really hot. The CPU runs hot. The PC's pushing out hot air. It's not pleasant, you know? It's really not. It is what it is. Like, you gotta deal with it, and you gotta deal with it, but gotta take it in moderation, right? Like, as long as I, you know, stream for like 5 hours a day, or maybe even like 4 on average, it won't actually be too awful. Go live during the night, 3 a.m. trials. See, I would do that if I wasn't going to wake up everybody in my household. Right now we have family staying with us, so it's, you know, I feel like quite the asshole. Yeah, that'd be quite the awful thing to do. If I had a place that was like, you know, farther, like the office was like secluded and you wouldn't be able to hear me at all, then I still wouldn't want to do it, because then I'd be sleeping all day, and, you know, just I'd be alone all night when I'm not streaming. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I used to do that. Like, that is an actual thing I used to do. I'd work 12-hour continental rotation shifts. So like every like, let's say 2 weeks, I'd swap from days on 12-hour shifts to nights. So I'd have to flip my rotation. It was pretty good for streaming at that time. You know, it wasn't bad at all, because my girlfriend was also on a rotational shift, right? So it was pretty good. At this point, though, I don't think I could ever see myself doing that again. Staying up all night and sleeping all day, it's just not a good way to live. You become a fucking skeleton. You become malnourished. It just, vitamin D doesn't exist. You know, social aspect doesn't exist. It's just sad. 27 Celsius ain't even hot. All right, yeah, yap away. Yap away. Yap away. All right. Yeah, okay, buddy. Listen, you sitting in your mom and dad's little household with your fucking AC cranked right in front of your fucking forehead. You got no heat from the PC whatsoever. You got your mom and dad bringing you some fucking ice water and cantaloupe every once in a while, and you're just chilling. Okay, buddy. All right, let me deal with my heat in peace, okay? Yapping away. All right, here we go. We got 89.3%. I'm going to leave this, and I'm going to clear some stuff out of my inventory real quick. Gonna need some of this. My €9 fan carries through summer. Yeah, I have a ceiling fan. It just doesn't help much in terms of like having the PC shooting hot air in here. I'm talking all day. The hot air's coming in. There's no cool air coming in at all. Fam, I live in India. We got 45-degree summers. I don't give a shit about what you're dealing with. I'm telling you that it's hot as fucking here. I don't care if you think it's not good or it's you know, it's good or it's what. I don't give a shit what you think. It's hot in here. It gets so hot to the point where you start not thinking right. All right, I don't want to hear anything from you guys. It gets to 35, 40 degrees Celsius here too. Just remember that. It's, you know, Canada's not all fucking snow. All right, southern Canada is, you know, it's pretty fucking warm too. The garden vid's gonna be fire. I'm excited, dude. How's it going, Benz? How PCs can get. A game student, literally 45 degrees outside, and we're all trying to get used to Unity. The heat, oh, dude, the heat it produces is nuts. That's why, like, those little kids who are like, oh, dude, it's not even hot, dude. I looked up on Google what it was, and it's like 27 degrees outside means inside's probably friggin' freezing cold for you. It's crazy. It's like those kids have no idea, dude. They got no damn clue. There's nothing where I live. That's not that. You guys are fucking crazy. Bro, it's not that. It's not that. I promise. You guys are fucking nuts, bro. 15 PCs, 3090 just burns through. Yeah, dude, it's bad. They're like, oh, well, if outside's 27 degrees, it's not that bad, so you have nothing to complain about. Like, it's crazy, dude. I'm so glad that we have these fucking Einsteins in here, dude. That's nuts. You guys are so smart. All right, let's go and see what this guy wants. I'm gonna lose it. 27 is probably hot for a person in Canada, to be honest. Okay, let me say this again. It gets 35 to 40 degrees Celsius, real feel and heat-wise. Every good couple days, it hits 30-something, 35-something. It's not the issue of the outdoor heat. It is the issue of the indoor heat and having the AC not in my room and not something I have to use. Remember that those words came out of my mouth again. That's what I'm saying. Goddamn. Butternuts. Maybe you, but no one else, brother. Jesus Christ. We got a fucking weirdo in the chat. Oh, God. Okay, we got to get the fuck away from that guy. Give me a Minecraft account? Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, I've been live for minutes. I'm already dealing with the stupidest people on fucking planet Earth. Holy shit. We got 2 people within 2 seconds. Jesus. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set this one up. It's 98% complete. We're going to give this a potato farm. So I'm going to bring out some enchanted potatoes. Oh, my God. It is crazy. The amount of dumbasses we got to deal with. That is nuts. Oh my God, that's the first message. Because his name is butter_nuts_12. This kid is absolutely cooked mentally. And the parents need to do a better job. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They're watching the wrong people. The hell's in the air today? Bro, I don't know, Squid. You understand just how bad it gets, too. It's fucking cooked. The amount of dumb people, bro. It's nuts. It's fucking cooked, bro. Oh, my God. How you doing today, Squid? Oh, my God. 98 points. Okay, we're going back. I got to clear the rest of it myself. It's going far too slow. Far, far, far too slow. Just hoping I get some work done for video today. Oh, I believe in you, dude. You know, surely with the stuff you have going on over there, you know, your little secret sauce that you showed me there. Non-sexual chat, don't worry, you know. But anyways, with the fact that he's got the stuff that he's using, I don't want to like fucking give away his secrets, but this mod he's using pretty fucking crazy. I can imagine you could most definitely cook up some crazy shit with it, but the only other issue is there's so much that it's kind of hard to focus on it. I looked at it for a couple moments on the couple of videos that you showed me. I didn't get to like look through them deeply, but I got so lost, and I have my ADHD brain where I'll think of something, I'll go to look for that, and I'll get distracted by another part of that and go on a whole different branch for like an hour before I get back to where I specifically wanted to be. And it happens every single time I try to do anything for videos. So for that reason, it would take me far too long to get anything done. But once you lock in on it, dude, all the resources it has, you can fly through. Gonna be keeping you on one of the monitors? Damn right you will. Hell yes. All right, here we go. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get the potato. And the first farm we're gonna be starting today will be 50 enchanted potatoes. That's not bad. It'll be a potato farm. I cannot leave this place until it is done, because I do that almost every time. and then we're going to start going through it, because that is the one that we need the most right now. So as that's going on, let's go ahead and farm a little bit of this, I'd say. Probably a worthwhile thing to do, because, I mean, of all things that we're going to need a lot of, this one is the most important right now. Personal best, what? Wait a second. New PB? 908 melons? Cyber going nuts. Nice. Let's go. Dude, we love to see it. Hey, dude, 150 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Potatoes for the win, dude. We gotta love the blurps. Also, get a gold shovel. And, no, I know it's fast. I just knew that if I just did what I had with my stuff in my hotbar, it'd be fine enough. But yeah, if I ever, like, don't have anything else to go for, there's not enough grass or whatever, you just start breaking all the actual grass itself, like the blocks. Fly through it. Yes, potato. Yo, Tunio made it to this one. Let's go, dude. How you doing today? Nice to see you, brother. Yo, howdy, Cataclysm. How you doing? What's good, dudes? Nice to have you guys. Nice to have yous, dude. You're superhero. Hey, yo, getting ourselves a nice, no bronze even, melon contest. That's, that's not exactly exciting, but this is hopefully not going to be too awful to deal with. I do need to get myself at least a couple bronze, silvers, whatever medals before the gold thing, even because I need to get myself a cactus knife and a couple other upgrades if I'm going to ever have a chance of getting a gold in any form, anywhere at all. I'm not really sure where to go for those, but we'll worry about that in, like, day 4. Is it still the starter profile? This is the trials profile. This is the custom game mode profile that I made for myself, that I made the series on. And this is actually going to be the 11th episode of it. So the 11th island. Out of 15, by the way. So keep that in mind. We have such a little bit left. It's actually upsetting. Like, it's going to take a while to get through these for sure, but it's going to fly by, you know, faster than I'd like, in all honesty. You're doing trials too? This is... Am I doing trials too? Like, if I also decided to start doing trials alongside the man who made it? Like me? Sure. I'm going to be a hazard throughout the stream. Only task I have left for trials is Compactor 6,000 in diamonds. So it's all passive. Ah, I see. Gonna be a hazard throughout the stream, he says. That's funny. I haven't seen it. As he's explained quickly or not. Yeah, basically, long story short, if you guys want to know what this is all about, I decided that I was bored with the way the game was played normally. I wanted to do something different. So I said, I want to make a profile that's like a custom game mode where I'm not allowed to trade with other people or use Bazaar or whatever. It's kind of like an Ironman, but it's kind of like a bingo in the sense of I have to get certain tasks done, and those certain tasks can eventually give me rewards through one of 9 tasks on each individual island, by the way. Can give me some bonus item that'll help me somewhere else. But the tasks are per island. There's 9 tasks per island, and I have to go through each individual island for each episode. So we start on the private island, next episode's the hub, and then from that point, people were voting in every single island after that via the people watching the actual videos would vote on, you know, community polls, and then people in the streams could vote on Twitch polls, and then we'd add them all together. Whatever's the most popular out of the set, which you guys can see XY map, that's what we went to next, and we just continued from there. So everything that we have already completed, also what we have to currently complete, are what we have access to. So right now I have no access to the Isles, Dungeons, Dwarven, or CH. But I have access to everything else because I've completed everything else. So very cool stuff. If you guys want to see it, exclamation point trials, and if you guys want to see the task for this one, it's up on the top right, or exclamation point tasks in chat, or exclamation point map for the entire map and all the levels and all the splits and all that stuff. So it's very cool. So if you guys want to see all the rewards and stuff like that, they're all in there too. So it's very easy to understand once you read the thing for exclamation point trials, but before that, to a lot of people, it may be a little confusing. Ooh, we have one we can do. We have one we can do, chat. Oh, this is incredible. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let me get rid of the fella who wants the sugar. I'm going to get rid of you. We need room for at least another visitor. I need to get 1,024 of what he's asking for. Unless I can hold more. I can hold 2.2 thousand. Okay. I need to go get those right now. Absolutely for sure. Having that guy would normally annoy me a lot because I have to sit here and buy so much. But in reality, this is probably the easiest one I can possibly get. This is a very helpful thing to have. You got a sponsor right now? Do I have a sponsor right now? No. I have things that I'm like partnered with, sponsored with, whatever, but like I don't have like a stream sponsor that you guys can download or anything right now. I didn't want to intrude on the actual like the video's content itself. So I just won't take one while I'm doing this kind of stuff. Here we go. Boom. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, that is actually super helpful to have. That means we can, if we want to, upgrade the Sunder here, which I do want to do pretty badly. I just, at the same time, think I need to start focusing on getting these. So what do you guys think? Do I want to get the actual equipment first, or do I want to start focusing on just getting higher Sunder? What do we think? Well, IVoxy, is there a place I can get the graphics for the past tasks? It's been screenshotting from YouTube VODs, drawing, MS. Oh, yeah, true. I did say I was going to do that, and I completely forgot to. Okay, one second. I'm gonna put down a reminder right now for, like, at 5 p.m. today. I'm going to actually do that because I have them all saved. Put all the task boards together for chat, dumbass. Time. Today at 5 p.m. There we go. Okay. Done. At 5 p.m. today, I'm going to do it. I have them all saved. I just never remembered to do that. Dumbass was necessary. Yeah, because I kept saying I'm going to do it. I'm just like, equipment. Okay, got you. Equipment it is. So for the equipment, I'm going to need another 3 copper for the first piece, and then I'm gonna need another 800 copper for the rest. That's tough, but we'll get there. How's the potato coming along? Is it grown yet? No, we still have to wait a little bit. Not actually awful. It's not gonna take too long. So what I'll do is I'll quickly go through the pumpkin, I guess, and then we'll come back to that, I think. Probably worthwhile. How old are you? I'm 26. Pumpkin 13. Let's get it. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Dude, we got 46,000 fuel, only 28,000 organic matter. I'm gonna have to go through a lot of enchanted seeds today, so that's something else I have to actually go back and get again. Oh, damn. You old. Nah, you just can't spell because you're young. Bro calls me old. He's just too young. Don't be watching my streams if you guys are under the age of 13, because I will ban you. 26 is old? No, it's not old. They're just not smart. Not in a way that like you're dumb as shit. I'm just saying you guys aren't like understanding, you know, how numbers add up. I'm currently pretty far away from 100. Like I'm only 1/4 of the way there. You know, it's kind of nuts. You know, they don't know how to add numbers. Nah, I'm 18. Okay, you're okay, buddy. Yeah, damn, you're only about fucking a couple years away from diapers. Then, if that's the case, have fun, Joe Biden. 22 when you old as fuck. You know what? It's fine. You guys keep fucking trying to chirp me all you want. Just remember that, you know, me and your father will have a pretty good talk about, you know, about your future, you know, next time I meet up with that man. Quick question, Voxy. Can you oil up for 100,000 subs on YouTube? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, no. Nope. That's for me and your dad only. Ancient, you say. Ah, I see. Dragon Boy. Dragon Boy 455. It's like, yo, dude, what? What's up? Yo, Pumpkin 9? Farmer boots have been unlocked? Let's get it. have none of that. Apparently, I don't either, because I'm old as shit, apparently. You know, it's nuts. The average fucking, the average reply to someone saying that they're in their 20s, some random little kid's like, oh, you're old as shit. Be like, yeah, well, I can go to the casino and bet all on black, lose it all, and be fucking homeless on the streets begging for money, and you can't, so. Yeah. Eat a dick. That's right. Jealous now, huh? Jealous now, huh? He's so old he can say back in my day. Dude, I'm old enough where I could say I owned more VHS tapes than fucking, probably any of yous. Or most of yous. Most of yous. Also, we got a gifted to Dragon. Thank you, Cyber. Appreciate you, brother. Hope this is the same, Dragon Boy from YouTube that I missed like 8 times with the random shit. I don't think... No, it's a different guy. It's a different guy for sure. If I had to guess. Pretty damn certain. Dragon, you watched, you watched Trev a lot, right? Or you're probably buddies with Trev? You're so old that you're a millennial. I'm so old, I got to grow up listening to Eminem, and you guys thought he was cancel culture type of stuff. So, like, that's crazy, you know? I'm winning. You guys thought he was someone who needed to be canceled. I grew up with his music, so, like, that's how that is, right? I grew up in the right time. So, there's no loss for me. BTD6 now? Oh, yeah, I still follow. I just don't watch, because, you know, this balloon's not for me. I played it a little bit, but I was just, Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, was there just not, like, you know, some... What the fuck was that? Did you guys see it glitch? Did that glitch, or am I just, like... Am I on some, like, some shit? Like, what's good? I think that just glitched the fuck out. I can't tell. Rap God X Bad Piggies hits the... Huh? What the fuck's the Bad Piggies part? Am I lost? Am I stupid? Because, like, I don't know what the hell that is. Bad Piggies. Dodgy eyesight with the age. Yeah, it's true. Fuck. I'm old as fuck. Bad Piggies is a game? Yeah, bro, I don't know what the fuck you're on about, though. It's just me, then. It's just me. That specific phrase and what you just said, just I'm lost. Okay. Good music truck. Well, Rap God was great. But Bad Piggies, same franchise as Angry Bears? Okay, got you. Oh, is it the fucking green guys? Is that what you're talking about? Never in my life have I heard the name of it, but I'm pretty sure I see it in my head now. I was like, yeah, okay, no, yeah, I guess you said that. That's what I'm saying. I've never heard anyone say Bad Piggies. You know what I mean? It's just not something I've ever heard, ever. For whatever reason. It's just fucking insane to me. Oh my god. Also, we got Dragon Boy over on the YouTube side. What's good, brother? How you doing? Okay, so we got ourselves a couple milestones. Let's see what we're at when it comes to the average. Probably not high. 6.6. Okay, that's not actually bad. If we have 0 on, like, half of them. Almost. We can now go through this. That's good. Nice. Okay, here we go, chat. I'm gonna have to do the quick method, I think, because I just don't have any control on my speed. Potato 5, as well as most likely an upgrade on our actual Skyblock level and our farming level pretty soon. Nice. I don't know what the best way to farm this is in this scenario, because I don't want to make custom farms yet. So this is all I'm doing. Yo, howdy, no name. Howdy, howdy. Yo, garden level 8, rabbit level 68, potatoes are at level 6 already. Oh my god. Or milestone 6. This is pretty good. I'm gonna head off. Good night. Yo, good night, dude. Thanks for chilling. Enjoy the rest of your day. Are you going for full crappie, including boots? Yes, I'm going for everything. It's not a great idea, but I'm doing it. I assume you're not wasting time for rancher boots. Okay, so I'm not going for rancher boots 100%. But I do want to get farmer boots, because of the fact that, like, I think they're just better in general, right? I think that, I don't know, wait, one second. So these guys give what? 1 fortune for every farming skill level. So I'd have right now, like, let's say I'd have around 30, right? So that's 30 fortune. Let me check this. Someone told me that it was going to be better to go for this. I just need to double check now before I, you know, really fully send it. Farming fortune 15, and then farming whatever gives abilities for whatever grants immunity to trampling. Okay, so that's whatever. Yeah, so we do want to get the full set. However, this does give more fortune. So what we're going to do is we're going to get farmer boots at some point, just because we're naturally already going for pumpkin because it's there. Like, we're farming everything, right? We're farming everything. But the one thing that we might go for is, like, let's say the boots or the helmet or whatever. Just for the fact that, like, we might have enough to make it at some point. But it's not a guarantee. That's not exactly why I'm going for it. Like, I'm not farming that for that specific purpose. I'm farming this because I need to get my milestones up anyways. So if I need it, then great. Like, if something is better to get, then I'll have some resources for it and I can make it at any point in time. We're just kind of going with whatever's best. Right now, I'm still just focused on getting all of these visitors out of the way. I'm working on getting some tasks done and milestones up and getting more plots. Lantern helmet's also good. Yeah, that's another thing we could go for too. Lantern helmet's something that we used to use all the time, and then, you know, I forgot it existed for the most part. Seemingly out of nowhere. But now that we have this, guys, we can finally go for a couple more visitors because they have asked for potato quite a lot. Already up to potato weight. This is looking pretty good. Good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Dragon. Doing pretty good. Pretty decent, brother. Dealt with some pretty funny, wacky, and dumb, and just insane individuals in just the first couple minutes of the stream today, as per usual. And it is what it is. Somewhat reasonable farm. I mean, in the future, like, of me doing this, you know, I will make more. Like, in the future of, like, the task grinding, I will make more proper farms. But right now, just making the farms in the fastest way possible, getting the milestones up, getting resources, that's all that matters. Making custom farms is a massive waste of time unless I'm doing multiple of this for armor, or I'm doing crappie armor grinds or whatever. Right now, it's just making farms in any form just needs to be done as much as possible. What ended up being wrong with the PC? Okay, so they installed a couple things wrong on the motherboard. Believe it or not, you know, that's fucking crazy. The fans weren't connected. The AIO wasn't even working, and they had no idea. They didn't even tell anyone if they did know. And it was a problem that was burning the CPU up to like 90 degrees Celsius. And they weren't saying a word about it. No one seemed to know. No one seemed to care. They didn't install the SSD properly and all that. That's Geek Squad, by the way. I would not have normally gone to them if it wasn't a free option that was going to be done whilst I was already busy out of town for a couple days. That's why I did it, because I already had an option to go there for free, so I did. They fucked everything up. And then when I brought it to this other guy, which, you know, had a really good reputation in town, he couldn't figure out what it was for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And this is his job, by the way. This is what he does. He couldn't figure out that the CPU AIO wasn't even working for 2 weeks after the previous 2 weeks of the other person. Or the other couple people. I had to put the SSD in myself again. I had to fix that myself. It took me doing that because no one else did. It's batshit insane. And then once all that was dealt with, they didn't really even clean it out incredibly well, but it now works, and I'm never gonna trust anyone ever again. That's nuts. It's just the worst luck that you could possibly have with the fact that their job is dealing with PCs and like cleaning them out and like, you know, fixing them and, you know, diagnosing problems, and they couldn't even figure that out. That's nuts. Like, once you see the CPU hits 90 degrees Celsius and it's crashing because of that, it's a pretty easy thing to understand. Maybe it's not being cooled. But 2 weeks with one group of people and then 2 weeks with another guy. Maybe it's time they find another line of work. That's all I'm saying. I think it's about time. But then again, a lot of these guys, you know, their jobs are, oh, grandma here told me to you know, figure out how to plug it in. Or, oh, she has no idea how to load Windows. Oh, you have a problem with your browser not being the right one? Let me go and change that over to another certified, you know, like dog shit browser for you. Let me bring up like, let's say fucking Brave. I'll make Brave your fucking everyday browser for you. Don't you worry. 150 bucks, please. Oh, you want me to plug in an SSD? I'll look it up on YouTube. Hopefully I can figure out how to do that, but I'll charge you 200 bucks for it. Like, that's a lot of what they do. Clearly, because they couldn't figure this shit out, and that blew my mind. But eventually, once they did figure it out, the guy was asking me if he could keep some of the other PC parts that I had that I no longer needed to use because some of them weren't 100% working, or some of them were faulty, or they were parts of it, which includes the fans that were on the AIO that didn't work. The fans were entirely fine. It's the cooling that didn't work. He asked me if he could keep it. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, fuck no. And he's like, oh, I just want to use it to teach my son how to properly take fans off of whatever. I was like, then buy your own. I don't, fuck you. I was like, what? I was like, you wasted 2 weeks of my life. I was like, no. I was like, fuck no. I was like, you're not keeping anything. I was like, I'm not giving you nothing. It shows you temps and RPMs of fans. No, I had no idea how they managed to pull this off. No idea. I have zero clue how they managed to be this lost on it, but I will never ever give a good review to this you know, individual ever again. I'm leaving a pretty honest review on everything, and it's not good. Like, I had to bring my PC back here 3 fucking times because he said it was all good to go, and it was nowhere near different or changed or better than it was the previous time every time until the last time. You know, at least they fixed it. Oh yeah, no, at least they fixed it, but I had to tell the guy to stop using a specific way. So if you guys ever like had let's say a fix on a PC or something like that, this guy was like talking about how he's doing benchmarks on it and stuff like that. I was like, how, like, what have you done? He's like, oh, I'll put it on the 4K video on YouTube for 12 hours and let it run. I'm like, that's it? I'm like, you fucking kidding me? I'm like, how? I'm like, do this right now. It's like, load up a game, load up my streaming software, and then load up all the other stuff that I mentioned that I use on my stream on a regular basis, and then try it. And I told him to do that like 5 times. Right? 5 times. He goes to do it, and he's asking me like what game I wanted to go on. So I say, just load up like Apex, and then after that try Minecraft. Just try these games, because like one's intensive on the GPU, one's intensive on the CPU. I was like, that should be good. And he's like, oh yeah, no, upon doing this I can notice that the CPU is running pretty high. I think it might be an issue. And he said this at a week and a half in. I'm like, are you I'm like, I told him to do this 5 times. Because he asked me what it was that was the problem. I watched him write it down on a sticky note. And then he asked me again once, like, a day passed. In a call. Again. About the same thing. And I told him again. And then he asked me a couple days later. And then he asked me a couple days after that. A couple days after that. And eventually he did it. I'm like, that's nuts. So I was just baffled. Because you guys saw how furious I was about the whole situation. Now you guys understand why. It's on the same level as power cable not connected. Yeah, it's nuts, dude. It's nuts. But once I eventually said, like, you know, to do these things again, and he finally did it, he found out what the issue was pretty damn quickly. Because it was specifically what I was doing on a regular basis, and I told him that. I said, it happens randomly, but every time I go to stream, it'll get super loud. The fans run super loud, like they're being maxed out. I wonder why. And sounds like it's gonna fucking explode, and then it blue screens. So at this point, I don't even know who to trust anymore. If I ever have any PC problems, chat, I'm just gonna go live on my phone and start pointing at things and be like, what is this? What does this do? And then I'm gonna have fucking Cyber answer my questions. I don't trust a damn soul, dude. I'm gonna have my phone out doing a POV, pointing at it with my finger, be like, alright, what's next? That's what I'm doing. I'm not having any of this shit again. YouTube tutorials, exactly. No, I want Cyber tutorials. Bro, this guy understood everything pretty quickly. Got a family member's Beast PC. They couldn't fix it. Wait. Got a family member's Beast PC because they couldn't fix it. That's fucking sick. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, Squid. It's nuts. Yo, we got Nova. What's good, brother? That one Indian man tutorial always comes in clutch. The thing is, like, this man is an Indian man. And I'm not saying this isn't fucking racist. No one get all fucking crazy, because I remember this man, I had so much trust in him for the fact that every single video you've ever needed help on ever in the history of ever has always been an Indian man on YouTube with Bandicam and like 30 frames, maybe even less, with a notepad or something, right? You guys are fucking trolling. But like, I know you guys are gonna get all fucking crazy,
Sounds
but
pretty damn
this man
racist.
has always been super helpful, and he's always had like incredibly nice things to say, because I just had him like clean the PC, right? Because he's like super close to me. And I was like, I need to go. I realized my PC's really dirty. Can I like bring it to you, and I'll pay him like double what he normally charges? And I was like, can you just clean the PC for me? I found out he was an Indian man or whatever, and then he I knew one of his family members, because I went to school with one of them, right? And I was like, all right, well, this should be good. I'm like, this guy should be pretty sick. So anyways, I bring it to him, and he seems super freaking smart, and I was like, this is awesome. He had like a shit ton of great reviews, and I was like, this is perfect. I'm like, I'm gonna have my issue fixed, because Geek Squad destroyed it. And Geek Squad are a bunch of Caucasian males who look like they smoke a lot of weed. Like, they fucked it up. This man's gonna be my savior. I was like, they are literally the owners of the YouTube tutorials, bro. They kick ass. So anyways, I bring it to this man. He tells me how he understands that like it could be one or the other thing. And I was like, okay, perfect. And then when it goes down, he had no idea what he was doing. And I just got really unlucky that he has never dealt with this scenario before. And as much as I'd say it's a good learning curve, this is already like 15 years into his craft. You know what I mean? That's a little unfortunate. That after him having his business for 15 years... he has never dealt with an AIO being faulty and has no idea how to find it. That's nuts. That's nuts, bro. That is actually nuts. Straight to the point without saying like and subscribe. Yeah, true. Anyways, yeah. I had to get that out of the way because I know people are kind of funky, but I thought it was pretty funny. That like literally every tutorial ever is always the absolute Giga Chad Indian man who just knows the exact problem, and it's usually like a really random issue too. You're like, oh dude, my Sony Vegas seems to have crashed because of a specific file, and it says F in the chat that pops up, and then every once in a while if I type 321-775, it'll pop up with another error. It'll usually send me over to like Sobeys or something to buy some groceries. I don't want to do that. I want to open up my program so I can make my YouTube shorts to get 5 views. And then they're like, boom, done. There it is. You know? Like, easy peasy. Glazing the Indian man to try and cancel the racism. Bro, you guys are fucked. Hey, listen, I'm a native man, alright? And I would never trust my native brothers to work on my PC. There are certain people who are just 10 times better at everything, alright? I am a Native American man. I would never trust any... I'll trust them to find me the greatest weed, and I would trust them with the gas prices up in the res near me, because that's exactly where all my family lives. I go up there, you know, it's great. But I will never trust certain places ever again. I will never go to Best Buy again to have anything fixed. This guy, 100%, is the guy to go to. Stereotyping... Bro, this guy's fucking cooked. I was like, this right here, this place I went to was the only spot in town. Now, I have nowhere. There's nowhere else I can go in town. Nowhere else knows anything. I have to find a very specific individual. I need to find the man who understands PCs, that it just happens to not run anything that's like an actual business that I know of, and hope that that man is going to save my life one day, because it's pretty bad. You know, it's actually cooked how bad, like, it got. Like, it was... How long, chat? How long was I completely, you know, AWOL because of that situation? If you remember. Because I remember it being quite a long time. Okay, I need to get more potatoes. Unfortunately, we went through the entire farm while I was yapping there, and, wait, no, I didn't. Bro, I didn't even go through the whole fucking farm, or did it just regrow in that time? Oh, I just regrew. Nice. About a month, slightly more? Yeah, so about a month, and it cost me a lot of money and a lot of time and a lot of effort just to have the simplest issue fixed with a simple warranty exchange of an item. And the guy had no idea what he was doing, and then he started asking me if he can keep some of the shit. I'm like, why would you ask that? Blew my mind. Completely blew my mind. Like, chat, if you do a really bad job on something and you cost someone a lot of time, like a lot of time, would you then give them back their stuff finally after a very drawn out procedure to then say, oh yeah, by the way, can I have some of your shit? Like, no. Like, no, you cannot. I'd much rather keep it for myself. Reason being, as I want to be able to diagnose these issues myself in the future. So now I need to put more trust in myself to try to figure this stuff out, even if it is like rocket science to me. I just need to find it. You know? Like, as a person, this guy was the nicest dude I have ever talked to. Problem is, the business was terrible. Yeah, sorry, brethren. No. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, I need some of this stuff. We got to get the baked potato here. We got one. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. We actually have another couple copper coming in. 6 copper order. Nice, dude. Chat, we can buy the bracelet. We have the bracelet. And I have put on the bracelet. We now have more fortune. Let's get it. God, we are friggin' dripping with liquids of sorts. Where do I keep the... Oh, never mind. Fuck it. Just gonna put it right here. I thought I had some actual, like, candies on me. I only have the other purples, this one green. That's all I got. We put this away. Put this away. And then the potatoes are going pretty well. We got to still get more right now. But 15 enchanted melon blocks. We are very close. Very close to our first piece of melon armor. Also, like 5 months straight. The song gives me PTSD. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, eh? Locked in the brain forever. Never goes away. This song is the Indian guy's music in the videos. Yeah. Dude, those videos, they saved my life back in the day. I was trying to learn how to use Sony Vegas, and I had so many crashes. But there was one issue that, like, wasn't updated properly. And I was like, let me just make the video for myself so I can remember it forever. And it still exists. I have a video that I specifically explain how to deal with Sony Vegas crashes and get your saves back for that reason, because no one updated those videos for so long. And it was always like, oh, let's say 2024 updated video. And it was just a video from like 2013 that was retitled. I'm like, okay. So I just made one myself. How you doing? Not too bad, Meow. How you doing today? How are you doing right now? How you doing? And Fibberies, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you, by the way. I don't think I've ever said howdy to you today. Always got to get the howdies in. Oh my god. I just had a random thought pop in my head. Chat, what are the Dudesons up to nowadays? Does anyone remember them? Or has anyone watched them in the past? They're definitely like an OG group of absolute psychopaths. Surely some of you guys remember those guys, but I used to a lot. Yeah, they were incredible. My god, they were so cool. I was just watching some content of like Steve-O's, and I was like remembering Jackass crew and the Dudesons, like, you know, banding together a couple times. They were sick. Oh, did you finish any tasks yet? Not a single one, but we're also getting nowhere close, so you're going to be able to see nothing soon here. Exciting. Exciting stuff. Lock in, gamers. I saw you at the dispensary I worked at last week. I look like I smoke weed. I don't actually smoke weed. It's kind of nuts. I used to. I definitely look like I do.
Okay, so a quick tip on self-sufficient PC life. HW Monitor is goated if you can turn the PC on for a bit at least. You don't even have to install. It has portable version. It shows you everything the motherboard can track. Temps, fans, voltage. You immediately see if something is iffy. Your CPU is 99C? Might be a problem, Kek.
Yeah, it could very well be a problem. Yeah, right now I have like just for the future, because like I know that I've had an issue with the brand that I have right now, whatever. I have my actual CPU temp all like that, like on a fucking LCD screen. I can see it all whenever I look over, and I'm keeping a fucking close eye on it. I trust nothing anymore. I assume the worst is gonna happen now. It's actually kind of like something. Every time I turn my PC on, I have any sort of stutter in anything ever, I'm instantly scared it's gonna fucking crash again. There's no way you don't have a 4-foot bong under your desk? I don't, actually. It's crazy. So I used to smoke weed a lot when I was in high school. I loved, you know, just smoking like an abnormally, you know, fucking large amount of weed. And then going out and longboarding or, you know, playing basketball. Or I ran track when I was high, like a lot. And eventually I just, like I greened out a couple times. And then it wasn't even just that. My heart started pumping like way harder and faster than I was, you know, than I was used to. And apparently you can be allergic to that shit. It's not like a permanent allergy. Like, it's not like it's sticked. It's not like it's stuck. Sticked. It's not like it's stuck, but I had an issue with it for a little while. And then I smoked a couple times after that, and I was fine, obviously, because like it kind of blew over. And I just no longer enjoyed it. So it's kind of cool that it's like, it's illegal now in Canada. Like, it is 100% legal now. It's great. But it's just, I don't know. It's an expensive habit that doesn't really let you be overly productive, and it kind of just stinks. So I'm glad, personally, that I stopped. But I'm very happy that they made it legal, though. That made no fucking sense for it to be illegal. Like, it's not harmful. Like, it's genuinely not bad. As long as you stop smoking. Fuck me, man. I don't even know. Over 8 years ago. Over 8 years ago. I'm 26 now. I like a glass of like bourbon or whiskey every once in a while. I like drinking beer. I like drinking, you know, malt seltzer, stuff like that. But I don't even drink that much anymore either. So it's like just, I want to be healthier. That's me now. So, you know, smoking fucking weed and all that stuff, like, in the past, I was so lazy. It was even worse, though, as I had, like, I had a hyperthyroid. Like, my metabolism was fucking insane, and then I smoked weed on top of that. Bro, I was, like, 175 pounds with just all muscle and no fat, just fucking constantly outside doing shit. It was nuts. 175 pounds. Just waiting for you to hit 10,000 potatoes top left. You just stopped farming. By the way, we actually did hit another farming level 24, Skyblock level 86, and potato 13. That is pretty crazy. I wanted to like weed so much, but it gets me so paranoid and itchy. Yeah, it's not the same for everybody. It also depends on how you're smoking and what you're smoking specifically, whatever. But like, weed is just not something that I don't enjoy anymore. I just can't. Oh, we've run into another issue I have to clear up. I have to use a good portion of the last bit of my my bits. So let's go do that. God pot is gone. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, like, having no God pot is just not an option, dude. I need this so bad. But now that means I have to make sure to get everything back in a decent amount of time, because I only have 1,500 bits. Like, you know, this one time over, I only have 500 left. Like, I can't get another one unless I get the super task done and get another cookie. That is terrifying, because it will take me a long time to get this done. I don't have a parrot. I don't have any way to extend it. My alchemy level is low, and this is gonna suck. So let's see how this goes, guys. Boom. If I do /effects, you guys can visually see, just so it's a little easier, because I know it's in the chat, but about 17 hours, not even. That's all we got. 17 hours of gameplay. We got to get the super task done, which means we need to have a mushroom farm built, and we have to get a burrowing spore. Woo! Yeah! Exciting. Okay. I am so screwed. Please stop talking about weed. Ran out like 3 days ago. Yeah, I don't know. When I was younger, it was really fun, and then you kind of get older, and you're like, this is fucking boring. Like, I'm not saying it's bad to do it, or anything, like you're a loser if you do it. It doesn't matter. It's fun to do. If you like it, go for it. But I will say that it is a lazy man's game, and it is just really not necessary. for the majority of people. It's like people have absolutely no reason to do it. They're not like anxious. They don't have any reason to try to like fucking lock down and calm themselves down. They're a very calm person. They're chilling. And then they just out of nowhere, they're like, oh, you know what? I heard weed is cool. So let me go smoke some and then waste their money on it. I'm like, bro, it's like, use it for the right purposes. It's fucking incredible. But I just think that like smoking it for no reason is like, you know. I hate the word addiction. I call mine dedication. Alcohol is better. I mean, alcohol isn't better. Technically, it's fucking far worse, but I do like to have a drink every once in a while. It's not bad. It's just a different feeling and a different process and a different everything than it is to weed. It's just a whole different world. Feel great. Yeah, it's nice. It's just like, I don't know. I think that it's like a really important thing to have for a lot of individuals for medicinal purposes, but I feel like a lot of fellas just waste their life on it, thinking that it's like, oh, I'm a hippie now, so I'm cool. You know what I mean? It's really not that, you know, that cool or whatever. It's just, it's there if you need it. It's nice, but too many people rely on it. Recipe, carrot. Wow, I have nothing. That's good. That is awesome. Okay, let's do this. Let's get that out, and let's get out some of this. How many can I... Oh, wait a second. Can I even make it? Oh, I can. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Recipe golden sea. Boom. Okay. Gonna need some more carrots. Gonna have to go for that now, which is not bad, but I do need the baked potato. Let's make that real quick. And we can actually start accepting more visitors, offers, pretty good stuff. Offer accepted. We like to see it. We are now at how many grand total? Huh. That's it? I feel like we've done a lot more. Okay, anyways, we are climbing up to about 10%. And it did... you know, jump up a little bit from this morning by 6. That's it. That, you know, it's not incredible, but we're currently doing better than I thought we were gonna do today. So, fuck it. Okay, what I have to do right now is I have to farm this, and in farming this, hopefully we can get into that next contest. That next contest will be pumpkin, wheat, and nether wart. Chat, do we want to do wheat? Want to do pumpkin? What do we want to do? In 13 minutes from now. I think it's probably best that we do pumpkin. Oh, I don't know. Wait, wheat's... No, I have turbo wheat, dude. I may as well just do wheat. Yeah, we'll do wheat. We'll do wheat. I got turbo wheat 5 on the hoe because of the previous stuff. So I think that's probably what we should do. Probably. Yeah, I don't want to get into a conversation on like which one's better. Is weed better? Is alcohol better? They're two very different things. They are very different. As long as you use both of them properly, they're not going to be an issue for you. If you use them improperly, they will be an issue for you. But I don't want to have that conversation here. It's not necessary, nor does it fit. Thank you, guys. More deaths. Okay, yeah, we're getting all that. Bow, now, now, now. It's like fucking getting into a fight for no reason. People are gonna be like, wait, do I smoke weed? I have to defend this. No, it's the song. Yeah, it's nuts, dude. We have NCS music going on right now. No copyright sounds. Every time we do a YouTube stream in any form, which being on YouTube and Twitch, we have to use non-copyrighted music, or I have to, you know, learn how to properly set it up where it doesn't actually, you know, have the songs in there. Because, like, okay, on Twitch, if you guys clip right now, you won't hear the music. If you go into the VOD, you won't hear the music. But on YouTube, it gets through. Not sure exactly why, but because of that, I have to use NCS, non-copyright sounds. So, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Not my favorite thing, because it's, like, not my jam, you know? It is what it is. But, yeah. And no, I'm not going to tell you guys how to play certain games. I have no reason to do any sort of tutorial, but If you guys want to find out how to make money in Hypixel Skyblock, watch this video where I gained 30,000 subs for doing absolutely nothing involving my personality or any new content. This is recycled, and I'm going to do this every single day at 2 p.m. EST. By the way, if you want a giveaway, go to my Discord. We're going to give away 1 million coins for every subscriber we gain, and I'm going to give it to absolutely nobody. But you're not going to know that because you're not going to pay attention, and you're going to watch one of my videos every year. So, let's get into this video where I tell you how to sell something on the auction house for 5 more coins than you bought it for. There it goes. Okay, sorry. Pretty good stuff. Now, that's probably what you guys would most likely hear on a regular basis. That's more so the tutorials you guys probably see. Average Skyblock video. Yep.
Folks, this is an icebreaker. Okay, enough with the drugs talk. We got to focus on something more important, like anime girls. Believe me, they're tremendous.
Yeah, believe them. They're tremendous, chat. Goddamn Trump out here just going nuts. Thank you, Trump, for that very, very interesting message, sir. As a Canadian, honestly, you know, that's a better message being shared by a better man than what we have over here. And that's saying something because, you know, we got, you know, Prime Minister here is fucking cooked. But, you know, it is what it is. So accurate. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of videos that I see people just recycling over and over and over and over and over again in order to gain YouTube rank just on the freest way possible kind of hurts. Kind of hurts me. It doesn't actually bother me at all. I barely look, but it is something that sucks to know that, like, that's 99% of the content. In terms of, like, I want to see more creativity. I want to see some cool stuff. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing half the time, so it's not like I'm in a creative area. I have new rules. I'm going to play the game and that's it. That's all I did. Nothing really that insane. But there are a lot of people who gained YouTube rank from the exact same way as the other guy right before them 5 days previous. It's pretty bad. We got a cheers and a posture check. I got you both. Cheers, cheers, cheers. And posture has been checked. Also, we got ourselves 9 minutes until the contest. Oh my god, Carrot 13? Wait. Carrot 13 just now. I hit Potato 13 or how? Bro, I thought Carrot was supposed to be the best one. Or one of the best ones. I thought that was supposed to be way faster. We've done far more Carrot than we have Potato at this point. Like, I went through this entire thing multiple times. That's kind of nuts. Most real Skyblock YouTubers are gone now because no new content. I mean, let's be real here. Yes, there's not as much content, but if we're gonna just downright be legit here, we're not gonna fucking beat around the bush. The players who say there's no new content so they can't make content on this game aren't creative content creators. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, like, I'm out here with, like, endless amounts of ideas, but, like, most of them are the people who aren't making creative content because they were literally just playing the game the same way everyone else was playing the game and making highlights the same way every other person was doing. With clickbait titles and thumbnails. I mean, it's not, like, bad to do that, but it's the creative side of Skyblock. They're still going, and they still will be going for a long time. It's just the fact that, like, yeah, the content is boring if you play it normally, and you have to keep recycling that same content over and over again. I'm out here doing, like, literally early game content after 10 episodes of my series, and I have nowhere near a brick wall of, like, things I can or cannot do. Like, I have so many options with this. You know what I mean? It's not hard to do. It's just the passion for the game is what matters. That's what takes people away from it. You know, like, it's really just how it is. So, the passion can kill off the creativity pretty quickly. That's the facts. Like, I'm out here breaking fucking, you know, carrots. Obviously, Divine's out here saying peak gameplay. I was just about to say that, too. Like, I'm out here doing some pretty lame shit. But it's for content that is in a different way. Like, you know, than, like, is normally done. Technically. But, like, I have other ideas and stuff, too. It's just, you just gotta think outside the box, I guess. Trials was a good idea. Legit made me reconsider the game again. I have 500 hours on the profile now. Granted, like 40% of it's AFK. 250 is... Yeah, dude, hell yeah, bro. I'm always glad to hear that, because what I did was I said, all right, I am bored as shit of this game. I can't stand doing it the same exact way every single day. I don't want to do regular gameplay every single day for another year. I want to do something different. What can I do? I don't know what to do. I just said that in a stream, like many different days. And eventually, we just made this idea. And I'm fucking loving it. Like, I love to do trials. Like, I sank 40 hours. 40 plus hours in just the gold mines for this series. You'll never catch me doing that any other way. That is insane. Like, genuinely insane. And like, that was for like fucking 7 streams, 6 streams, 7 streams, and then a whole day offline. And then I also had to spend like another 100 something hours probably with like just editing. Probably not that much, but still. Like, it was bad. Like, that shit was fucking nuts. And, like, I'd do it all over again if it was, you know, if it was, like, a brand new idea that I had or whatever. Like, I'd do it again if it was in terms of, like, content, because I like making the content. But, like, I don't know, doing like, oh, I started a new Ironman, I'm gonna play the game again. Like, I couldn't do that. I mean, maybe, but it depends. I'd have to change it up pretty quickly. Or have at least a large twist. Holy fuck, this is a banger. This is a bop. This one goes crazy. So I started an Ironman. Playing like everyone else is just too boring. Exactly, yeah. Like, I have an account that I played a lot up until the brand new release of Dwarven. And when Floor 7 was new. When those things were new, like Dwarven Mines, Floor 7, stuff like that. That's when I stopped playing it. Once I reached Floor 7, did like 100 runs ever, and I was like, this sucks. And then I started doing Dwarven, and I maxed out Dwarven Mines. I was like one of the first few people to do it. I was going a little crazy. I actually enjoyed it. That was fucking awesome. But after that, I was like, all right, regular profile is just too fucking easy. Like, you buy everything, and then you do a little grind with the maxed out set. You have no struggle in there. It's just, you know, that's it. For the most part. I'm not saying that's the whole thing, but for the most part, that's really what it feels like. And then Ironman is like, it never gets good updates, so it's really slow. So here we are, doing whatever the fuck this is. And I just hope that I can continuously make ideas similar for like one-off videos or like 2 to 3 episode short series or something. That'd be kind of nice. Forging Island's coming, don't worry. It'll be here, I swear. It's definitely coming, bro. Alright, what do you want? Oh yeah, sugar, and then you want golden carrots. Alright, cool. And you wanting sugar does not work for me, so you're gonna be lost out there. We have 72 levels on this now. Visitors offers accepted up to tier 4 for the milestone. That's very good stuff. And we are now another 10 XP into another level. That's kind of sick. Holy. Wait a second. Okay, so we need 24 compost, right? So like that's one thing we have to work on, is getting all that 24. Please tell me we're close. We're so close. We almost have another plot, and then we can put down a sugarcane farm. That is what we're going to go for. But the thing is, we now have access to cocoa beans. There's only 2 more to go, and it's only going to take us 2 levels. I'm freaking excited to get this, you know, the whole thing dealt with here, because then I can start rotating my farms for a little while before I have every single one of them down. Most likely it's going to be like a rotation away from like wheat or something. And then, yeah, we're going to have this one soon. We'll start going off that. The milestone average is going to jump, because right now 7.7 still have 1, 2, 3 at 0, 1 at 3, and then the rest are... Oh, okay, sugarcane still at 6. It's not that great, but the rest of them are like at least over 10 for the ones we've harvested. That'll bring it up pretty fast. That one is actually not that bad. I do think that this will be a relatively easy one to get done when it comes to the crop milestones. We got to fill this up a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use that, I think, last one. Yep. The last box of seeds. We're going to buy some more of this. gonna buy a whole bunch. Let's go. Let's get it. And then we put this away. We can't. Recipe pumpkin. Let's get her done. Chat, I think we're actually doing pretty good. I might be biased, but I kind of believe that we're doing okay. Problem is, we don't have like the mushroom cow or something like that, so we can't really gain a lot of we can't gain a lot of stuff in terms of, let's say, you know, like mushroom, brown mushroom, red mushroom, whatever, and like that milestone as well, outside of just farming on that area. But thankfully we do have at least one thing. I would say thankfully, but it's my own fault for putting it in there, and I could have just not. We do have the future goal of getting the burrowing spore, so I think that's something that I need to make probably pretty quickly after we unlock it, because I want to get that burrowing spore, and I want to make sure I get that task done, get the booster cookies very soon, because it may not seem like it's that, you know, hard to get through this whole thing. We have 16.5 hours, but I yap a lot like I am right now, and I also have a lot of time where I'm doing things in between the streams where I'm just trying to organize some stuff and whatnot, that kills off a lot of the actual time. So I do think that we're gonna have to probably hard focus on the mushrooms right when we can. Probably gonna have to start worrying about that relatively soon. Burrowing spore do? 1 second, let me show you so it's just easier to understand. So a burrowing spore is something you can use as a reforge, and the reason it's so damn good is there are very little reforges that actually help, let's say, with farming fortune. So we have a rare bracelet here, so that would take its 5 farming fortune, right? It's 5 plus, I guess, the other 3, so 8 farming fortune. It's just gonna slap on instantly another 12. That's another 12 farming fortune right on top of that. That's super helpful, and you can do that for every individual piece. And let's say we recon them in the future, which we won't obviously on this, that would go up to another 15. If it was a legendary or mythic, it goes up to 21 depending on what's you know, what it is or what's on it. I'm not sure that's the best one, but that is a very good one to have for a profile like this, and with what we have to do already. So, problem is though, it's not an easy catch. The burrowing spore, let me show you guys again. This thing is, I think, 1 in 250. Yeah, so the burrowing spore is a reforged stone that is a 1 in 250,000 drop chance every time you break a mushroom. That's not gonna be an easy thing to find on paper, but I think that if I just lock in for like a couple hours on it, I think we'll have a good chance. I'm not sure how it works on here. I think it's based off your farming fortune is like your magic find, and that gives you a better chance. So maybe that helps us. We'll see. What about the bouquet? That's another thing we can use, I'm pretty sure, but the burrowing spore is at least gonna have to be found and used one time. Ooh, 6 enchanted baked potatoes. Bro, what? 6? Oh, it gives 178 copper. Oh my god, we're working on that right now. Oh no, I have to do this. Oh, I have to go do wheat. Oh shit, I have to go do wheat, chat. I'm not worried about not getting through the entire contest because we don't have enough time, I think. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't think we're gonna be able to get through the entire contest even if we wanted to. There's not enough room in our farm, but we got to make sure to get this for now, at least a bit. I doubt farming fortune affects the chance. I'm pretty certain it does. Like any other farming related drop, it's like farming fortune gives you a bonus chance to it. It's kind of like the magic find of this. What are the current goals? Exclamation point tasks in the chat, and it'll show you all of the goals we have. It'll show you like in text and in the image, and it's definitely a worthwhile thing to look at if you guys are wondering. Or in the description too, if it doesn't pop up, which it has. Good, nice. Also, welcome to the stream, dude. How do you get it normally? I mean, yeah, you have to just break mushrooms. So every time you break a mushroom, it gives you a chance. So it's kind of like the bow. It's like every time you shoot bow with an arrow, every arrow that lands is a chance at the pet. And I'm not certain how hard the battle is exactly, but this one is, I think, worse. Not 100% sure, but I think it's worse. I've dropped a single one. I mean, yeah, it's going to be kind of tough, but remember, this is a challenge. I haven't been here able to actually do the trials in a long time, so I'm okay with a pretty tough challenge. However, yes, I did overlook it. And yes, it's going to be a similar scenario to the gold mines. It is what it is. I did screw myself. It is what it is. It's not affected by FF, at least it says on the wiki. Yeah, but I genuinely believe that it is. I feel like a lot of things on the wiki are just wrong. Yeah, 1 in 250,000 chance for mushrooms, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna suck. That's a fact. But eventually, once I have everything done, I will just ignore everything that's on the island and just non-stop go for it. Like, I will try my best. And if I can't get it, then we'll deal with that when the time comes. I don't know. Like, if I just can never get it and I've been going at it for, like, days and days and days, then it's only my problem. You know, fuck it. We'll figure it out. I believe in it, dude. Like, I think that of all things that I've done, trials is the most worth to put that extra effort in. Right? So, fuck it. Which modes do you use? What do you mean? Oh, mods. Which mods? X-More mods, the guys got it there for you. If you guys want to check my Discord, it's all in there. Yeah, like, it did take me a while to get my Burrowing Spore on my Ironman, too. Like, that's a fact, but, like, it is what it is. And to be fair, like, didn't the Burrowing Spore come out after a while? Was it, like, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it a while after Garden even came out that the Burrowing Spore was introduced? Or was it introduced at the same time? The longer it takes you to get it, the more time I have to catch up. True. True, dude. And honestly, at this point, I think anyone who's invested in the series is not really worried about the time it's taking. I don't think anyone really cares at this point. So the people that are watching the episodes now, in the past couple episodes, like, clearly is dropped. It's only the people that are truly invested in watching it all that are going to continue, so I don't have to worry about it taking a while, right? Like, it's really not a bad thing. They understand the process, so you guys being included in that. But yeah, if I want to come back, I want to come back with a banger. I want to make sure it's damn worth it. Also, we actually have a bronze medal so far. When we were like 3 minutes late to this. And I am a very scuffed farmer right now. Like, I have a very awful setup in comparison to, like, most other players that are probably doing this, I would say. Getting the gold medals is going to be an absolute pain in my ass. That is going to be a very slow process. We have to have 3 gold medals. Oh yeah, so I asked this the first day. I kind of want to ask again. Chat, how many days do you think this is going to take us? Some people were saying like 7 to 10 days, and I'm actually terrified. Legit over a week. 6, 5 to 7. Well, I made 4 thumbnails for this, assuming that it might take just around that, but I'll make more. We'll have to see. Whatever happens, happens. 5-ish judging from progress. Like, we're already almost at a, another plot here. So we're at, what, 5 now? We're almost at 6 Actually, we're going to be at 6 very, very, very soon here. The actual pests, we are over the first quarter of that. So we only have, like, let's say maybe 70 more pests to go before I have the ring. We are very close to getting to garden level 9, which means we can then make the mushroom farm if we wanted to right then and there, which we can start going for the burrowing spore. And then obviously the melon armor, we haven't been able to hard focus that because we only have 1 plot of melon so far. But once we do go for that, it'll be a fucking, you know, pretty chill time, I think. Wow, we can only go through this for a very short period of time. Can we go through more? Maybe? No, we can't. Okay, well, right now, we're just going to have to hope we can continuously leech on for easy bronzes. But we're not going to be going for gold medals, obviously, until we have multiple farms. We can continuously farm all the way through and all that fun stuff. Ooh, yes. Nice. Thank you. Oh, my God. A reasonable ask. That is a rare occurrence. Okay, nice. And we need to go for baked potatoes, but we need to wait for a couple of these as well. A lot of stuff we got to focus on all together, so... Yikers. Alright, in 14 minutes, we will have all of that stuff. Oh, I got some more enchanted cactus green. That's not super important, but that is helpful, I'd say. For right now, I will take it. What else we got? I'm trying to think about a game plan here, but I genuinely... I don't want to lie to you guys. I am actually lost on what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I'm winging this every single time I get on. That is a fact. Oh, do we even have a farming talisman? Hold up. Oh, we do. Okay. That's another thing. I could actually make some talismans pretty easily from all this, I would assume. And minions, too. Maybe more if you run at a god pot and have no cookie. Yeah, it's going to suck. It is going to suck. But to be fair, once I get to farming the actual mushrooms, I don't think the god pot really is going to be that important. Because if it's not magic find based, if it's not affected by that, it's not even affected by farming fortune, magic find, whatever. I'll just have to sit in there and farm. And if I don't have any actual god pot, that's not going to matter because, you know, what else can we really do? That'll be all we can do at that point. All right, let's go ahead and recipe seeds so I can get some of this out of the way. Just help myself out a bit here. And I think we're going to do the same thing for carrots. And what else? That's it? Yeah. I think at this point, I kind of just want to make more of those, get them out of my inventory. But baked potatoes are something I want to go for. However, the other issue is I also want to farm this. This is almost grown back. So in that time, let's go check out on this. I think we can actually get one of our pieces of equipment. Wait, no, it's an accessory, right? Yeah, it's an accessory. I think we can get one of those. We have quite a few of these guys. Pest hunter wares. Requires 25 pest exchange. Oh, you have to exchange them. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I thought you just had to have 25. Oh, no. I don't want to exchange them. I want to keep them for the contest. Damn it, bro. Oh, that kind of blows. Damn. Okay, well, chat, I wanted to do that, but, like, fuck it, I guess. Maybe. Just maybe. I wait for this to grow back a good bit. I farm this, and then at that point, I'll have, like, let's say 40. I can go and use that. And then I can farm all the melon, and then I can farm the potato with that bonus fortune for now, get at least the ring, and then move on. Exchange 40 at a time? Yeah, you can exchange 40 at a time, and you can stack it. But I was hoping I could keep all that. Get the ring without it. But I was hoping I could keep all the stuff or whatever. Get a bunch of time stacked once I need to go for golds. And or grind for other pieces of armor, equipment, whatever, you know what I mean? If you guys get what I'm saying. If you catch a fly during a wheat contest, it can drop tightly tied hay bale, which counts for 200,000 wheat. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine this was right here. Like, look at this. Just imagine. Okay, well, 3 enchanted hay bales are better than nothing, so that does help. Is it good to have X on X time? Yeah, it's good if you like it. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter what you have as long as you're enjoying yourself and you're happy with your progress. How's it going today, Zim? Okay, I'm just going to start farming this. It's mainly grown back. It is mostly grown back. Good enough for me. Next one maybe. Yeah, if I got one like right then and there, that would have been insane. Good, good. How about you? Pretty good, dude. Thanks for asking. Just vibing. I kind of want to check something real quick, actually. Oh, we're just about to get another milestone. Ready? Boom. Right here. There we go. Holy, that felt like it was going to be like 2 seconds in, and we had to... okay. We got it. We got a Wheat 16 upgrade here. That's pretty good. I'm going to stop the recording here, and then I'll start it back up once the event has ended. I'm trying not to record literally like 4 to 5 hours every single day. The editor's got a fucking world of pain coming. So true. King Dose is first. How you doing today, Dose? How you doing? How you doing? I will be honest, chat. This farming is just awful. I have regular farms of Ironman. I've always farmed like the proper way, and the farming like this just pains me. But the time it takes to make, like, let's say, you know, proper farms, it's just not worth it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. We're gonna give you up. Thank you very much for that, Cyber. Appreciate you, brother. The heck is that command? X-Rays Windows? He bribed me to have a command. Boxy, who's farming. Farming my socks off. As I have to currently get so much done. It is very unfortunate. How you doing today, Federal? 5 times my workload from yesterday. Well, hey, you know what? That means tomorrow's going to be kind of chill. Really, like, really zoned out day, you know, and then a really heavy day, and then, you know, tomorrow's going to be kind of a chill day. Like, some trucks, not too many trucks, you know, it'll balance out. It'll get there. Gonna run dungeons. Get it? How's it going today, by the way, Ink? He's like, what should I do today? He's wondering if he should go dungeoning or mining or whatever. Let me know when you run the dungeons. Dude, when I get into dungeon content on this, it's going to be so weird. That's one thing I got to, like, figure out what I can and cannot do. And, like, you know, I got to organize myself. It's going to be a very odd time. Hazard throughout the stream today. He did say that. He did call it out. You deleted Josh's profile? You actually deleted the whole thing? I mean, people say they're going to delete their profile all the time and they want to quit, whatever, but, like, why would you? He waited till you stopped recording. That's true. He did. He did indeed. The editor's going to randomly have those things popping up in the video throughout. That's going to be hilarious. Well, I mean, he's already done it multiple times. He's already dealt with a lot of it, so honestly, at this point, he's probably used to it. How many commands? 1, actually. I think it was only the one that he bribed me to do. I think he made that one. Him or someone else that had a little bit of, you know, a little bit of fun that day. Fluge made this one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Chipotle one. I've also made some pretty scuffed ones, but we don't need to talk about those ones. I've made some pretty wild commands. Personally. It's not even important, though. Dude, I almost have a silver, especially with all this downtime in between. That's pretty decent. for the little amount of stuff I have. I'm wearing fucking farm suit armor or farmer armor, whatever it is. Like, that's not that bad. I couldn't farm for the majority of the contest. Just waiting for it to regrow. Dude, it's stuck in my head now. God damn it. It's in my brain. It's gonna be stuck in there for like a month. It's just tragic. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we only got 52 seconds left. Can we get into silver? Probably not, because of the timing of it. It's just kind of awkward, but... I don't know, it's not stuck in my head at all. Yeah. No, dude, it's fine. It's fine, dude. Fuck. This guy. It's like, it doesn't matter if it's a good or bad song. It's the fact that it's just, like, it gets stuck in your head. Like, it's just so... It just makes your ears bleed for, like, 3 days straight after. It's not the worst thing he's done with Blur for Tangia, by the way. So, like, that's actually not that bad in comparison. We've had some pretty wild stuff happen with those. Some of them actually made me, like, genuinely just, like, lose my mind during the subathon. That shit was hard to deal with. Alright, we got a bronze. We would have had a silver if I had 2 plots. I would have been entirely fine. That would have been really helpful, but... 1 plot, just trying to recycle it. Gay men kissing turns me on. Hey, I was reading the chat, you know? I was reading the chat. You have no proof I said that from my heart, so that's all that matters. Oh yeah, the mini. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We could go a little. Also, we got ourselves a bronze. We got ourselves a bronze medal and a couple of fellas here. Cactus 5, nice to see it. The bronze medal was actually very, very, very helpful, and I'll show why in a second. Okay, first off, let me do this. After that medal, I gotta take a look at some stuff. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, ooh, wait. We can fill that order. We can fill that order for sure. Nice, dude. We like to see it. All right, cactus, and you want it. Oh my god, I keep double clicking. But baked potatoes. So we're gonna have to go farm potatoes. Let's check this out. 8.0. Not so bad. And we're getting pretty close on, let's say, the carrot. Not too far away from another one on potato and pumpkin. Melon as well. Okay, how are we doing right here? We are very close. Actually, 1 away. Holy shit. And yeah, so let me show you guys something here. This is going to be very important to deal with. Wheat, not exactly specifically going to be the most important, but if we claim all this, we actually have another bronze medal. That bronze medal adds up to a grand total of 3. We have 1 silver, 0 golds right now. We need a gold, so eventually we can farm cactus. Good thing is, metal trades, we can actually turn bronze into silver and silver into gold. That will help us a lot. So, right now, we are, you know, seemingly far away. But if we just randomly join in and get a bronze on, like, different things here and there, especially if there's a contest and we go after, let's say, pests, that could help us even more so. That'll be super clutch, because then if we get a pest, like the other fellow mentioned, if we get, like, a tightly tied hay bale, or you get, like, another decently large hit, that'll give you a large amount to then shoot you up in the rankings. So, that is pretty good. Also, we got Bluey. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, brother. How you doing today? Nice to see you. Oh, actually, point COC. Okay, let me take a little sip of the G Fuel and then continue. Oh my god, code ivoxyy. I'd love to see it. Am I going to go farm right now? No, actually. Oh my god. Oh my friggin' god. Okay, turbo wheat. We do not need, so let's go drop that. Chat. I'm kind of excited here. I'm not going to lie. Let me show you exactly why I'm a little excited. We have 10 seconds until we have another plot, I'm pretty sure. 24. Yep, 24. I'm going to go after this one right here. I'm going to make it a sugarcane farm. Right now, we have enough. Let's go ahead. Let's get it done. Boom. Wow. We now have 6 out of 10 plots. We are getting somewhere. We are now 60% of the way done. One single task so far. Now I just got to clear all that. And then once that's like slowly kind of like getting, you know, deleted, beamed away, whatever, we'll eventually fill it up with sugarcane as we farm potato, fill the order for Jerry. With Jerry's order, we can then get ourselves another piece of equipment. Maybe even 2. Maybe even 2. So this is kind of nice. It's working out pretty well. So I'm going to go ahead and clear all this in a snap of my finger. I'm going to stand right here. And next time you guys see it, it will be done. Boom. And for the edit, we'll make that a thing. So I just got to remember to go back there and do it again. All right. Don't worry, guys. The process it's going to work. It's entirely fine. Okay, let me go up here. I kind of want to get up high. There we go. That'll help. Get rid of the majority of it. This stuff's a pain in the ass to clear properly, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it actually annoys the shit out of me. Look at this. I can't reach nothing. There's a short man. This is the kind of stuff that's gonna lead to an AI revolution on the behind the scenes. Dude, the AI is not gonna worry about a man with a furry command.
Editing magic.
Editing magic. Just that alone. Editing magic. I wasn't recording that, so I had to clip that part. I have to keep it. I want to use that as the actual, you know, the clips portion of, you know, when it does transfer and, like, you know, go across the screen. It's going to be like a little wipe. It's going to say editing magic, and it's going to have that pop up. Now, if it doesn't, it's because I don't edit, and, you know, he may not have caught on, but I'm going to give it to him, and I'm going to tell him that, and hopefully it works. Voxy's down bad because he spends all of his time in the Liquid Therapy NSFW channel and no one can match his freak. Dude, I always forget I have that Discord, and then I go in there, look at it for 2 seconds, and I'm like, what the fuck have they done? It baffles me, the way you guys have used it. In the past, anyways. Recently, it's pretty fucking dead. Get away. I actually want to do more podcast episodes. I just don't know how I want to do them, and I don't want to say that, like, you know, I don't have anything to talk about, because that's not true. I just don't know how much we have to talk about that we don't talk about in person already. You know what I mean? It's kind of tough. Like, I want to have content that's fresh, and I don't want it to feel forced, but we talk in person. You know, it's not like, oh, what am I doing? I'm using the wrong fucking axe. It's not like we just, we don't hang out and we just, that's the only way we actually communicate. Like, we hang out all the fucking time. So, it's kind of tough. We did actually just go, okay, actually, right off the bat, something on my head. I have something to talk about for the next episode. I want to make another episode. Probably in between when the video's coming out. For this stuff. For that channel that no one watches. I'm actually very excited now. We just recently went out to Ottawa, so that is something to talk about right there. Spent a couple days out there, went to the Blues Fest, went bar hopping and tried like all sorts of different kinds of foods. Never ate at the same place twice. Was a very good time. Fighting waves. OF, still not for the public. Yeah, having an OF that, like, you know, I feel bad for the people, like, that actually used it for the right reasons. Because, like, now if you have one, everyone just assumes you're a fucking freak. But there are people out there who I remember back in the day saying, like, instead of Patreon, they're like, oh, my OF, you know, you guys can go on there and get behind-the-scenes info of how I make, like, certain videos, whatever the fuck, and it's, like, normal content. And then it had that wave just instantly destroy it forever. It's just tough. You know, but now we have to just be happy that things like Patreon still exist in the way that it does, because goddamn, it came in clutch. Saving all the fellas. Anything over here to break? Yo, Furious, open the stream. The first thing here is having OF. Yeah, it was just like, it's a Patreon. Literally, that's all it is, but people ruined it. You know? People ruined it so much, so fast, that it's like, even having one for a legit, like, decent reason for normal, like, you know, fine content, it's just, no one will ever trust it, you know? You can't be trusted now. We're like, nah, this guy's a freak. Oh yeah, for the, okay, god, yeah, true. I mean, you guys using the wrong resources. Personally, I think so, but you know, it's an option, you know. To each their own. You know, you have what you like. You like what you like. It is what it is. Bro, did you guys know that Instagram has a freaking paywall feature now too, just like a subscription service? Even Instagram has a subscription service now. It's kind of nuts. Twitter has one, Insta has one. I'm pretty sure Facebook has had one for a while. Everywhere has one now, and it's like, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Like, my 39 followers on Instagram would never, dude. Dude, I have, like, the most, like, just confused setup ever. I have 16,000 followers on Twitch, 16,000 followers, or subs on YouTube. And then I have, like, not even 1K on Twitter and not even 1K on TikTok. 39 followers on Instagram. Like, that is fucking awful. And I think I have like 2 followers on Facebook. Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Like, what's going on? I follow you on Insta. Whoa. Hey, dude, the more you guys follow me on Insta, the better, because I actually want to use it for giveaways and the cool stuff and like brands and whatever. Like, I actually have to use it more than you guys might actually assume. To keep the lights on. It genuinely blows my mind that 39 followers on Instagram and I get more deals to use content on there than I do on here nowadays. It's not often that I accept them, but like, that's actually stupid. It's because they know that I could still have people look at it even if they're not directly on the site. It's just nuts how like Instagram is so important for all business stuff now. It's, you have to have it. Like, you can't get away from it. Like, I can't do a lot of things that I want to do unless I have a fucking Facebook and Instagram. It's dumb. So, like, I'd like to see more people, but I'm not, like, a selfie type, right? Like, I don't take selfies and fucking, you know, take pictures of everything I do. It's just not in my... It's not in my brain, dude. It's just not something I do. But I like to post the same kind of stuff I do on TikTok and Reels and whatever. Like, I do it all kind of similar, so at least there's that. If I post something on TikTok, naturally I'll usually post it on there too, which I'll also post on Facebook, which will get randomly either 4 views or fucking 1,000 out of nowhere. It's nuts. So basically, X's Way Instagram. Go ahead and follow it. Better have 2 followers on Facebook than in a dark alley. Very true. Very true. That is a very true statement. I would much rather the one than the other. I watch enough random videos on Facebook that explain just like how like dangerous the world is by accident, where like someone's just randomly getting followed and then it says the Superman it has like the Superman meme format, and then the person saves them. You know, but like just barely saves them. If you guys know what I'm talking about. That's kind of an awesome meme format though, I'm gonna be honest. That's like one of the more wholesome ones. The most wholesome one, I'd say. Also 86%, let's get it. I can almost go back and do the transition. So when is the hype? When am I getting a Hyperion? Oh, good question. Next question, guys. Whap. All right, I think we're good. I think it'll clear itself at this point. But I don't trust it, so I'm just going to keep on breaking anyways. I could go and break all the grass itself, like the actual blocks, but I don't know. I just don't want to. You know, like it's about as simple as that. No good reason, just don't want to. Okay, now I have to go back here and stand. What was it, right here? And hold this. Boom, there it is. It's emptied. It's 100% done. Nice, nice, nice. And with that steezy transition, you guys can see it all. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Glad you're back. Nice to see you, dude. How you doing, Root? Hello, hello, hello. I'm happy to be back at it, dude. I love to do this stuff. Okay, we need 2 golden carrots. Enchanted golden carrots. Cactus, and then the baked potats. So let me go ahead and make this real quick. I need more. Recipe carrot. This is actually upsetting. Like, this is a problem I run into all the time on not just this profile, but also my Ironman too, where you have just barely enough to do anything you need to do, because carrots decide to pop up in a ridiculous amount very early on. So 7 copper. However, I can't fill this order. I can go for this one. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I can fill this one relatively soon, so I'm going to go and farm a bunch of that after I set this up for failure, probably, most likely. I don't think we have enough sugar for that at all. We have 22 enchanted sugar, and it's going to cost me how much? 36? Okay, that's not that bad. Let's set that up. Let's drop this random crap we do not need, and let's start skedaddling over to where we need to be. Is that it? Is that all we have? Yep. It is. Okay, cool. Let's go get ourselves some potats, brother. Let's go get some potats. We're running. What's up today, Phantom? And Alex, everyone who I haven't said howdy to, howdy, howdy. Nice to see yous. Yous, yuz, fellas, gamers. Bow, now, 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 now. When are you getting triple turn? Potato, potato.
They're red, they're white, they're brown. They get the
Nice, dude. Back to the potato farm. The introduction to the potato. Is that like a copywritten sound or song, I mean? Because if it's not, I could have that in the video. Overlap me actually farming this entire thing in a fucking time lapse, like super sped up time lapse or whatever, for this entire farm, to make that entire thing, like me going through this whole 6 enchanted baked potatoes. That could just be like the whole segment right there. That would be kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. So editor, if you're listening to this right now, that'd actually be kind of perfect. Not bad. A little assist from Cyber. I have no idea, honestly. It's on Blur. I'm just not sure if anyone else has heard that in their entire lives elsewhere. Can we start it over? This is not me starting over. This is me doing a series that we were actually 10 episodes done. Working on episode 11 right now, out of 15. I'll edit you. I mean, I have an editor that I pay, but that's... You know, if you want to make random edits for me just for fun that are kind of wacky, cool, and crazy, I will, I always love to see them. Savannah. Two viewers on YouTube, bro, fell off for now. Yeah, it's not something that YouTube views. They did die. Like, they died. However, if you go over to Twitch, we have 53, and that's like a lot more satisfying. The streaming on Twitch is the main thing, but once I left for a month because my PC was busted, and also the fact that we are 10 going into 11 episodes of the series, it's really not something people are looking at anymore. YouTube yesterday had an average of 20 for a while, and then it dropped down, and then another stream could have an average of 100. It's like, it's random. It's super odd. The loyal ones remain. It's the ones who are invested in the series and don't want to worry about if they're going to get spoilers, because a lot of people don't want to watch it seeing as though they haven't seen all the episodes yet. They are long episodes. The series is not meant to get the most views possible. The series is just because I really think it's fun. So we'll have days where the YouTube pops off again and other things, but not for trials unless it's the last day or it's like a really crazy thing we're doing. That's just not how YouTube streams go. 14. Oh my god. Potato milestone 14. Doesn't sound copywritten? Yeah, it sounds like just some random video someone made. Little folk song or something. Yeah, every time I post anything on YouTube, though, that comment does pop up. People are like, oh, bro fell off. Then I go live on Twitch, and it's like, you know, nothing's changed. What's the series about? X-Rays 1 Trials. It'll tell you everything, but long story short, just a new game mode I decided to make up with the help of some other very cool individuals. And made it for a series so I could challenge myself and have fun again. So, pretty good stuff. Barrel, 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 barrel. Ooh, dude, we have a freaking cocoa bean, mushroom, sugarcane, whatever contest popping up soon. The sugarcane one. I'm not saying that we're going to get anything from it, but we're about to start farming sugarcane, so that's kind of good timing. Bow, 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 now, now. That is after we get all of our enchanted baked potatoes. That's going to take, you know, however long it takes. Oh, we're halfway. Nice. Just like that. Got level 40 plus Fermento armor. Wait, will wait for you to catch up. Ba, 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 da. Dude, I'm going to be going against people who have Fermento and have, like, maxed out stuff. But that's really not that bad, seeing as though there should be, I would say, a good amount of people watching the stream that may or may not help me get my golds when I need to in later days of this, you know, this island's content. Maybe a whole bunch of people get a bronze and stop. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not saying it's really going to give me a guarantee, but I'm just saying, like, you know, maybe like 10, 15, 20 of you hypothetically all went for a bronze and stopped. I'd have a pretty good chance. Obviously, if all 50 of you did it, I'd have a better chance, but, you know. Ba, 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 da. Bro, I need a help. You need a single help. Well, I could help you, possibly, depending on what it is. I can spare a help or two. Cyber, so try hard for gold.
So
No.
Whenever you try, you
No. No, I'm saying try hard for bronze. Like, in the future, I'm going to have to go for contests. We'll worry about it when we get closer, but no. Eventually, I'm going to have to go for them gold medals, but whatever it is on, I don't know, but when that is, I don't know. We'll worry about when we get there, but I would be very happy to see you guys not try to get your golds. Do mushroom in the mushroom desert for the next contest. I mean, I don't want to do contests anywhere other than here. I need to make a mushroom farm very soon. That's probably going to be the next thing I make, because I do want to get the burrowing spores so I don't have to worry about running out of bits, god pods, you know what I'm saying? That's what I gotta do. I can go for a medal. I can do that. The thing is, though, what are the chances of me getting a gold in a mushroom contest outside of this island with this? Probably not high. I could probably get a silver. I could say that for sure, but I doubt I'd get a gold. You won't get gold. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I could go get an easy silver, but I'd much rather just spend my time getting stuff in here in general. You know what I mean? A silver's nice, yes, but I want to get as much progress in the garden as much as possible because it does take a lot of time. Doesn't affect the blocks in the desert. Okay, well, yeah, that just kind of, yeah. Like, we'll get far more by just waiting and getting everything done in here, pushing towards actually having a mushroom farm than we would going out, getting a silver, and coming back. Like, it's just not that important to me. That shirt, buddy? Thank you, dude. I get a lot of compliments on this shirt when I'm walking around. Like, I was up in Ottawa. I got a compliment on this shirt like 5 times, you know, every single goddamn day by individuals. It was very nice. It's a random looking, you know, shirt. Like, when I was growing up, I don't know, I wore like very specific kinds of clothes, but now I'm just wearing whatever's lightest, comfiest, and breathable. Because this room is on fire. I feel like I'm in the fucking Bahamas. I got this shirt a month ago. A month and a half ago or something like that. I can't remember exactly when, but I don't even know where. I'll have to ask Stephanie. I'll have to ask my girlfriend where I got this. I genuinely don't remember where it was, but I got a couple shirts like this, but this is the only one I actually, you know, really like. Okay. Potatoes have been farmed, and do we have enough? No, we don't. What? I thought we'd have enough now. How do we not have enough? Wait, what am I doing? That's the wrong one. Wow. I thought we had more than we had. That is unfortunate. We have to wait for more potato. 6. But it is for a very good, very, very, very good amount of copper. So it's well worth the wait. Can't complain there. Also, another beautiful W here. I'm not sure what to put this on. Gives them a boost of 10,000 XP. Chat, this 10k XP, is it really great? Do you have any SEO or armor to give? I do not, but thank you for the donation. I appreciate the super chat very much. I'm not sure how much the hell... What is it? Is it rupees? 179 rupees? Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm not just going to give you anything, especially on this profile, since it's a very specifically, you know, challenge profile. And on top of that, that'd be, you know, our IRL trading. It's not allowed, but yeah. Free XP doesn't count as candy. So you can use unlimited amount on anything, maybe? I doubt it. I think it's like one time only.
Let me smash.
Oh, and you can do it. Nice. Yeah, I won't be giving any stuff, just like, you know, I'm not just going to hand people stuff, especially on that sense, but I do, again, appreciate the dono. Very kind. Very, very kind of you. Okay, let's keep her going. Let's get this. All right, now, we have this. We got another 10k XP on it. Not exactly, like, changing the game or whatever, but, I mean, it adds up. All we need is a shit ton more. Nice. So, yeah, you want 6. We don't have 6. I gotta wait. I gotta get more. I think I can probably start farming it very soon here. The contest doesn't start for a little while. I kind of want to fill this out a little bit. I think I can probably do that. Okay, 13 minutes. I can farm this a little bit. And then once I'm done farming it a little bit, I'll use it to plant the rest. And then I'll have it ready for the next event here. That'll be good. 400 speed, dude. This is actually terrifying. Down timing for sure. Yo, sugarcane 7 right off the bat. Collection level 6. Got an enchanted bookshelf for no reason whatsoever. We don't need it, but we have it. Now I gotta put this in here. Gotta replace redstone, I think. Probably the best bet. And I really do have to organize this a tiny bit. This is starting to kill me. Hold up, chat. Put this away. We're going to keep those up since we're just about to go right back to it. The sugar we're going to keep on us. And I think that I'm just going to go ahead and put the carrots away too. So let's do that. Nice. And this. That's about it. Everything else just kind of has to stay. Not so shabby. Not the best scenario, but this works. Disable some potions. I mean, yeah, I'll definitely try to optimize at some point, but right now I'm not really worried. I'm just trying to get as much as I can to fill it out. I mean, let's be real here. Going through this the way that I am, I don't really think it's a problem. I think it's just about finding the right angle, and that's really all that matters. Oh, fuck. That'll replant itself once I get back at it, so that's not bad. Okay, I'm ahead out. Good night, everyone. Yo, good night, Cyber. Thank you for the love again today. Appreciate you, brother. I'll see you when I see you. We'll be back at this tomorrow, as you probably can guess. It's a pretty competition-heavy crop. Competition-heavy crop is not something that I'm too worried about. It's really not something that matters to me because of the fact that I just want to have a chance at a bronze here and there on anything, because I can add anything like that just directly onto this tool. Right now I have a turbo carrot 1, turbo mushroom 1, obviously the turbo wheat 5, but anything I can get that just helps me a little bit more, I'll go for. And then also free milestones very early on. Love to see them. I am going to actually go back in here. Gonna do this and fill this out. Boom. There we go. Fill that out real quick, and then while this is doing its thing, I'm going right back to potato. Get the rest that I need from Mr. Gerald. Is 6 enchanted baked potato order. We'll fill that out, and we'll be good to go. So let's do it, chat. A little bit more farming, we'll have all that. Holy, this video is going to take a lot of effort on my side and the editor's side to try to get through, because there's just so many clips, so many long moments in it, just so many little things you got to add up. Like, it's going to take a lot, but after this series is done, I will have learned a lot when it comes to optimizing my time and, like, you know, making sure I try to organize myself, and like notes and whatnot are going to be very important. So I'm going to start trying to do other things as well, but that one exercise to try to like get myself used to taking notes while recording and optimizing all that stuff, that will be like trying a 100 days that I'm going to do on stream and or off stream for some. I'm not really sure. And I'm going to try to make that for a second profile or second channel type of video if it's not good enough. If it is good enough, it'll go on main, but it definitely won't do too well on my channel since like Skyblock is basically the only thing people watch, you know? There have been like some okay shorts that came out of it though. Like I posted a short that was not Skyblock based and it did relatively well. I've done that a couple times I think, but it's not a guarantee. Some of these. Okay. Only a little bit more enchanted potatoes. What are we at right now? We are at just one away. Nice. Okay, so we only need 2 stacks of enchanted potatoes right now. And then we have another massive boost in copper. That is very good news. You guys excited? We're actually getting relatively close to, you know, the 10 plot mark. Like, we're creeping up there. We're going to be able to have better farms. Eventually, we're going to be able to go for all our melon stuff. Get the armor. Start working towards crappie. The visitors are going to speed up since we're going to have all these farms. Like, it's going to be super, super good. But right now, we're just we're floundering all over the place. I don't know if that's a word to use there, but it sounds good enough. So we're flipping and flopping. We're going to different farms every 2 seconds. I am very unorganized, but we're finding it. Oblivion. I will say the heat is starting to get pretty bad already. I was gonna say not Drew, but it's not Der W. But howdy, howdy. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Wow. Into oblivion. I think we have enough now. I'm not certain. No, we don't. Oh, we're almost there. 100. I think we missed out on some of the stack there, so I thought we were over 128, but once it says plus 128, we know for sure we're there, so we're very close, chat. Going out. When's the contest? 6 minutes? Okay. 6 minutes from now. Hopefully it's like relatively full, you know, the sugarcane farm anyways. It doesn't take too long to go through. And, you know, being a 20-minute contest is not really incredible. Yo.
Haven't used this in a while, suppose I should.
Yo, I appreciate you very much, man. Thank you for the prime. Look at that. 3-month sub now. Love to see it. Upgrading the actual sub badge. Thank you, brother. And now, we have all 6. We also got Potato 15 as well. We can go back to the actual barn and get ourselves a very nice upgrade from a very nice amount of copper from a very cool visitor. So let's get it, chat. Here we go. 178. Oh, we need more potatoes already. Nice. Oh, wait, how much did you ask? Okay, yes. Bro, like, look at 2 for 11. Instead of, I just gave 6 for 178. This guy's like 11 copper. Brother, what are you doing? Let's put that away. Okay. So now that we have 282, we almost have enough to buy 2 more. Very, very close. Very close. But we can still buy the belt right now. And or we could buy the necklace right now. But I'm just going to go for the belt first. Going to go up one by one. There is number 2. So we now have 2 pieces of equipment that is helping us a little bit more. Very happy about that. That is super, super, super useful. There we go. Nice. And I think we have to just go right back and start farming more of that because, you know, we want to get those orders filled. And we do not have to farm sugarcane for another 5 minutes. So let's go do that right now. Wherever we stopped. Right here. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. Yo, what's up, Depth? How you doing? What's good, brother? What is the happening? Getting Atom Split tonight? Oh my god, GG's. That's friggin' massive. Another visitor is going to pop up before we finish this too. Farming level is just about to hit 25 as well. Like, very close. Just a couple minutes from now. Very cool stuff. Oof. My god, it's getting so warm. Recording, replay buffer, streaming on 2 separate places at the same time. All this stuff going on. Ooh. What's the contest you're going for? I mean, I'm going to go join in for a sugarcane contest just because I'm pretty certain the personal best for 1 gives you more fortune on any crop, right? Even if it's a low amount, it still helps. Getting a chance for a bronze at all also helps. It literally just participating in any form also helps, like, you know, just gives you like at least something. But if I can get a turbo at all, if I get a turbo sugarcane, I get a turbo whatever, like any type of crop, I can throw it on a tool to help me even more. And it is more Skyblock XP, more, you know, stuff there too. Like, it helps over a lot of things. Helps a milestone. So in me doing a sugarcane contest for a little bit, I gain sugar. I need them for, you know, let's say the composter for visitors, for upgrades. I need milestones. It helps a lot of stuff. So it's just good to participate in as much as I can, especially early on, to stack up extra fortune on any crop. Super task? Super task is getting a burrowing spore from mushrooms. So I eventually have to make my mushroom farm. Probably the next farm I make. Might even swap a farm out. I'm not going to lie. Not sure if I'm going to swap out the pumpkin, but it could be the pumpkin. Might get it up to a decent spot and then just ignore it for a while. But yeah, it's not going to be an easy one. That could take me a very long time. Yo, Crimson. Hey, dude. How you doing today? What's good, brother? Okay, 2 minutes for that contest. And do we have enough? We have 1 and still just 2 stacks away. Okay, so we need another 128. Actually, 127, but... Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good today. Very good today. We got the grind going. We're doing trials. Can't be mad. Love doing trials. You saving up for the advanced gardening hoe and axe? I have the axe. The hoe, I'm probably not going to go for because I already have the rookie hoe from the very early super task on the first island. And I've just added to it. It's definitely the way to go, I'd say. Just because of the fact that we already have cultivating on it. We already have blessed on it. We have turbo wheat 5. We have so much time, you know, that we have used it. I feel like it's just best. The only actual other tool I'm going to go for will be the cactus knife because it's the only one that can slice through cactus like a, you know, like a really quick amount. Very, you know, very useful for like the actual, like getting a personal best or filling orders. We're going to need to get milestones up. We don't want to be doing it really slow. So, going to spend a gold medal eventually directly on that. Unfortunately, it's going to hurt a lot, but it's necessary, I'd say. You still have the tasks panel? Do I still have the task panel? Like this thing? Yeah, I still have it up. Yeah, I forget it's there sometimes, but I'm not recording a lot of this. I'm just kind of like forgetting to close it, so I'll close it now, but it does make it look kind of ugly. A lot of people think that I need to have it on all the time, and then right when I use it a lot more, people tell me to not use it as much, and it's kind of like the amount of backseat gaming on the videos alone is fucking nuts. Anything I have on the screen, they're saying I don't need to have on the screen. If I don't have it on the screen, I need to have it on the screen. It's like, it's nuts. Especially even like a lot of people want me to have a timer for every island, and I don't see that being necessary because, you know, I'm not out here trying to uber max my time. If it was a speed run, then yeah, but that's not really the case here. Oh no, dude, the freaking oh, the contest is active. Do I have enough? I have enough. Okay, let me quickly go do this. The contest is already active. I need to go participate just to get a good PB. But baked potatoes. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, anyways, let's go get it. Let's get it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go from this side since I actually farmed that other side not long ago. Here we go. Farming our first contest. Look at that, personal best 480. We are gonna have more fortune after this for sugarcane directly. Not sure how much, but we will at least have something. You just vibing? Oh, always. Always. As you guys should also be doing the same. Always just make sure you're comfortable doing your thing, you know. Michael Bay's making a movie on it. You know what? My opinion is it's not for me. That's about it. It's just not for me. I grew up with my own, like, you know, weird ass, you know, stuff like weird trends and you know, certain words that came out that were just super odd that people just thought that we were being annoying as fuck with. So I get it, dude. People growing up, they make their own shit, you know. There's going to be, like, in 50 years from now, there's going to be other people doing the same shit in another way that it pissed off everyone who even did the fucking skibbity toilet garbage, you know? Everyone's got, you know, I don't know. Everyone's got to have fun with something, so I guess that's what they're doing. It is what it is. Not for me, though. It's just kind of cooked, but I'm also the same guy who streams on Twitch and says pog sometimes. Like, it's not something I am happy with. It just slips out. It's pretty fucking annoying even to me, but, like, you know, it's just... fuck it, you know. But making a movie on it, that's Jesus. I mean, it'll pull numbers, not for any good reason, but fuck it, I guess. Besides for the task, you're gonna get melon armor. I'm gonna get melon armor because I have to. I have to do it. Like, you can't make crappie without melon, right? So I will make melon armor. Oh my god, I just broke the base of... oh my god, I keep doing it. I keep breaking sugarcane that I'm not supposed to be breaking. Because I'm just sloppily going between. Y'all, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you guys. All the followers, appreciate you guys very, very much. Twitch, YouTube, both. Either or. Sub/follows and then members/subs. You guys are freaking goats. And also the fact that we got a super chat today on YouTube. It's a rare occurrence. Died up, coming. Librarian visitor. Do you imagine it gives me like, we're asking for 13 enchanted hay bales, and we're gonna give you a turbo mushroom. I would be a very happy man. I'm not gonna lie. Even turbo cactus, anything. It doesn't matter what it is. I would just be happy if it gave me a turbo anything. But watch it give me a turbo wheat. Also, W, sugarcane. Let's get it. Love to see it. And rabbit. Oh my god. Upgrades. It's guaranteed to ask for sugarcane. Is it really? I don't even know if some of them were guaranteed to ask for certain things. I just never really pay attention to that. And I already have like 5k visitors accepted almost on my Ironman. So it's that boring that I don't even pay attention to what I'm doing. I just do it. Also, holy dude, the enchanted sugar stock is going up tremendously. We're getting a bronze. We're not going to get a silver. That's a free, that's a free book, I think. I'm pretty sure. And then you also get some tickets. The bronze medal can be converted into a silver, right? So, or every 2 can be converted into a silver. So it's looking good right now. It really is. Freak show. Freak show. Turn into a freak show. Yo, we got Speedster as well. Oh my god, maxed out the sugarcane collection in just one contest. Brother. It is nuts. Stonks are going up, brother. Oh my god, it's looking pretty good. Although we can't really go through this too much, so we're gonna have to lose out on a large chunk of this contest. Yes, sir. It is pretty good. Craziest armor set in the game right there, to be honest. Hey, dude, right now, I'm currently wearing the world's best armor, and if you can guess what it is, if you haven't already seen it, which I would assume you've seen it, it's pretty insane. What also is insane there is we just got Sugarcane 12. We are friggin' climbing. Garden XP is just about to hit level 9, I think. Oh, no, we actually have more than oh god. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We can't be having this. Get back here. Now. Get back here now. Enchanted sugar, oh my god. And we're back. We can't be having a 5% or more reduction on our fortune. We can't be having that. That's just not acceptable for what we have. That's such a little amount already. We can't be allowing things like that. Like 334 fortune is not anything. Farming armor, rabbit armor. Farm armor for sure, but it's the rare one. So it's like farm suit or something like that. Something in that sense. Oh my god, wait, this doesn't have an open? Oh my god. I thought it was going to be just pushing me out the door. I thought there would be like a little gap there. Okay, yeah, we have farm armor. Just farm armor. Pretty good stuff. I'm not going to lie, it actually does come in clutch. 10 farming fortune per piece. Like, you can't complain about that, you know? It's free is free. Also, wait a second. It's almost regrown. I'm only going to miss out on, like, maybe like 2 minutes. Hold up. That's actually insane. Okay, let me go deal with at least a pest while we're waiting. Oh, dude, don't be this one. Those ones are annoying as hell. They get so far. Okay, enchanted carrot, we'll take it, dude. That's not what I specifically want right now, but it is something I will take. It is what it friggin'... Oh, there's another one in here. Oh, my God. I'm not paying attention at all. It's right there. Oh, no, no, don't do that. No, stop doing this. Come back down, brother. Let me have you. Thank you, gamer. That one's way out there. We're just gonna hold off for a second. Okay, chat. We think that's good enough? I think that's good enough. Let's get it. Let's skedaddle back in here. We're skedaddling again. Worst pest in the game? I think it's actually up there for sure. I think that one and Earthworm are almost tied. For people that are, like, not able to fly around, you know? It's not like I can't fly around. I can easily get a potion for that. I just... Every time I think about it, I'm like, it's not worth it. And then I want one directly after that. Yo, Awa, how you doing? Earthworm is worse for me. I mean, yeah, it's definitely really awful. But I don't know how I got this lucky. Don't ask me. I don't know, chat. I got... Maybe, possibly... the buzzing reforge on my very first pest, like the very first and only pest I had right in the beginning, the very first one I had, 150 fortune. That's all I had, and I got it. Don't know how that just decided to drop out of nowhere. It is what it is. So like that helps a lot. So kind of a W there. How often do you trade the pest in for fortune? How often do I do it? Not often, because I'm waiting for the point where I need to go for gold medals. Because that's the only way I think I have a chance. That's the only way I can really lock in a good chance. Like, once I realize that I'm really close to getting a gold, that's when I'll use it. On the next one, you know what I mean? So I haven't done that at all. On my Ironman, by the way, I checked. I have 960 pests inside of that vacuum alone. Yo, Garden level 9. Sugarcane 13. Oh my god. We now have access to the mushroom crop, the slug pest. We got 10 more Skyblock XP and 10% crop growth rate. That is insanely, insanely cool to see. We're climbing, dude. One level away from having everything we need unlocked, because we need to hit milestone 10 on everything. Oh, and milestone 20 average across all of them. And having one at 0 is just not allowed. We can't do that. That will stop us very, very quickly. Do you think Garden is top 5 updates of all time? I think it's one of the shittiest updates of all time. It could have been really good, but they have utterly destroyed the urge to want to be a part of it on regular profiles, Ironman profiles, when it's not something like just this random shit I'm doing. It's one of the worst things they've ever done because of how they did it and how they've slowly killed it more, or made it more so unbearable. I don't think spending 1,000 hours farming and dealing with pests and, like, you know, throwing everything into a composter and all the visitors and waiting for our super rare person to show up after 5,000 accepted, almost 6,000 total visitors is really fun. You know, I don't think that that's fun at all, especially because you can barely ever make any money from it with being on an Ironman, because you have to spend everything on upgrades and visitors, and it's almost a never-ending cycle. I think that's pretty cooked. You know, they could have made it better, but they did what they did. They almost made it really nice, and then they changed it right after for whatever reason. And then they made it really, really good, and then they changed it right after. And then they've just kind of made it more unbearable as time went on. So, unfortunate, but what are you going to do? Chat, which pest, by the way, can drop enchanted sugarcane, hypothetically? Which pest would that be? Because if I see it, I kind of want to go for it whilst I'm farming, just on the off chance that it does drop something good. Mosquito? Wait, wasn't that a mosquito right over here? Oh, it is. Imagine. Imagine. I imagined and I was wrong. Oof. Alright. I was wrong. Thought this was going to be it right there. I was, like, super excited for a moment, and I was wrong. Although, they could spawn another one, and it could happen. Did imagine hard enough? Yeah, dude, I should have just said, not imagine, I should have just said watch this. I should have said watch this, made a weird, like, skadoodle type of situation, like a, you know, say it kind of funky, and then just, you know, enforced the drop. But I didn't, so that's my fault. It is what it is. I'm making myself look bad for the YouTube chat. Include sugarcane, you only need 80,000 for silver. I mean, yeah, like, I have a chance of getting a silver on this one. I will never have a chance of getting a gold on this profile. Like, with how I have to do it. So I can, like, for me, just the fact that I actually have a chance of getting a silver, or I get a pretty well guaranteed bronze without having any bonus. Like, right now I had no bonus to my cane fortune at all. Whatsoever. No turbo cane on my hoe. I'm wearing farm armor. I can easily get a silver on this one, and it's not even a problem. I like that very much. I just think that I don't necessarily want to waste my time on this one too much past just filling orders and getting my milestone or whatever, because I don't think getting a gold on this one's reachable, even with using the pest bonus from the emptying the vacuum at like 40. You know what I mean? Like 80,000 for silver, we can do that. Hypothetically, with two plots, we can do that. But look at this. We have to just wait around, right? It's just unfortunate. Nothing to go for here. Ah, it's a rat. F in the chat for the rat. Pumpkin on the pumpkin farm. Okay, well, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to go ahead and see what these fellas want. Nope. And enchanted sugar cane. All right, let's do it. And they're going to give us a turbo mushroom book. Let's go. We like it. We like it a lot. I like that very much. Turbo mushroom 2 incoming. Can't do /AV, I forgot. And potato. All right. That is good stuff. That is very good, very good, very nice. I'm going to put some of this in here. Just going to fill that up for the most part. We have a lot of sugar. I don't know what to do with the amount of sugar I have. We're just going to leave that there. I can farm a little bit more. I'm just going to wait a couple seconds so it fills out a bit. Chat, do we have... Like, do you guys think that if I wait a couple seconds, we start farming this again for the last, like, 3 minutes? Do we have a chance of getting silver? Do we have a chance? I'm not sure. Yes? Silver only has +10. Bro, it's actually... Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm watching it. It just gets easier, dude. It's beautiful. It's just getting easier. I'm just going to farm it like this. I'm not going to wait. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, like I said before, if we had 2 plots of this, like, simple. Simple, simple, simple. Not even a challenge. Hell yeah, dudes. 3 silver medal. And with that, in all honesty here, I do believe we should be able to get ourselves a gold medal by trading already, which is pretty cool stuff. I'm watching while farming. Love to hear it, brother. Yo, taming 29. Oh my god, sugarcane 14, taming 29, and level 77 rabbit. Also at the same time, we jumped into silver, and ain't no way we're getting gold on this ever, on this profile. Not gonna happen. That's tough. I just, yikes. Yeah, it's, oof. That's tough, dude. That is tough. I think to get a gold on sugarcane, you have to have, like, close to 1,000 fortune, I'd say. You probably have to have 1,000 fortune. That is an absolute F. My god. How you doing today, Skylo? Nice to see you over on the YouTube side. You're pretty correct. A bit above 1K. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm just going with the fact that I have 334. And if I 3x what I have, it's still not fucking enough somehow. I don't know how. So, yikes. I mean, it's the fact that you'd be able to consistently go through it with 1K and you wouldn't have to stop like I have. That would help. So that's why I think that just over 1K, you'd probably be able to do it with 2 or 3 plots. Not even a problem. Like, all that added together, it would help across the board. But remember, if I, like, hypothetically, I get to, like, 500 fortune, whatever it may be, on sugarcane, and I have a plus, what was it, 200 for 30 minutes because of the actual 40 pests I could turn in. Like, that's possible if I have a couple plots, if I need golds and I don't know where to get it. That could work out depending on when I do it. But it's like, I don't know, it's a bit of a stretch. I don't think it's really worth worrying about. I think the only ones we have a really good chance on would be wheat, carrot, and potato. I feel like those are the... Or mushroom. Mushroom for sure. 100% mushroom. So maybe mushroom, wheat, and carrot. That would probably be the best chance. For the fact that people farm wheat in the hub, people farm carrot in the hub, people farm mushroom all the time, but never directly. You know, rarely directly. So, that will be our next goal there. Isn't cactus pretty chill? Cactus is something we could obviously try in the future, but I doubt it. I really do. I don't know. I feel like the only people that are really farming cactus are... Yeah, maybe here and there, they just need to get into it a little bit to start off, and they forget about it for a long time, or they're trying to, like, max it, which there's not really many people who go for cactus normally, unless they're trying to max it at this point. I don't know. I don't think I have a chance. What armor do you have? I'm using farm armor right now. It's not great, but it's because we're on trials. We're slowly getting into it. Played for, like, 5 hours yesterday. Little downtime, but it's pretty good. Your previous personal best is 480. New one is 125,977. Love to see it. All right, well, with that, I think we can forget about sugarcane for a little while. I'm just going to stop farming it right here. And let's go and see what the pest is for 1. What the visitors want, number 2. And let's go fill some more orders. Get ourselves towards another... upgrade. Oh, Cocoa Beans 3 upgrade. Speaking of, we also got the Wings of Harmony vinyl. I'm not sure I care about that too much, but I'll keep it because we have to use it for certain visitors nowadays. Ease what it is. And turbo mushrooms you gotta put on. Also, people who join the contest because they deleted a pest. True. That is a thing. I always forget about that. That just puts people in contests all the time. 271 and 2 baked potatoes. So let's go get the potatoes right after we check this. We do need one of those very soon. This for now. We'll do that. Putting away the shovel. Putting away the tree cap for now, since we're not going to get another, you know, use for that in a while here. Not going to have any use for that for a while. Cocoa beans, we have a little bit to put away. Not much. Wheat, a little bit. And when it comes to oak, dude, this... Oh, my God. We kind of just don't have room for a lot of this stuff. It's actually kind of a pain in the ass. A lot of the stuff that we have is just getting, you know... Getting to be a pain in the balls. If I wanted to make an enchanted agronomy sec, that's going to take a lot of wheat. We don't really have a whole lot of wheat right now, but I'm probably going to have to start going for that because this is going to be necessary. I can't stand having this in my inventory at all. The enchanted string won't be an issue. This will be. Just because I don't want to spend time in the wheat farm, although it is good for the milestone. So let's see where we're at right now for our average milestone and go from there. Ooh, dude, 9.3. We only have 2 that are at 0. We have 1 very low at 3, 1 very low at 5, and then the rest are all above 10 towards the 14.5 average or something. So far, so good. I really need to start focusing on getting, like, you know, I think this as well. It's just, it's hard to focus on, you know, a lot of this stuff. When these visitors are asking for stuff like potato nonstop, like, I need to get a lot of potatoes. A lot. So... I'm gonna go focus on that for a minute, but like, bro, there's so much to do. Yo, this is so nice. Okay, I'm gonna claim this. I'm gonna go and I'm going to get those on the tool, and we'll continue. Also, BCR milestone. Fire. Do this. Thank you. All right, Turbo Cane. As well as Turbo Mushroom is now at 2. Okay. Upgrades. Love to see it. And we do have now over a stack of Jacob's tickets. That's actually beautiful to see, and almost a stack of Carnival tickets. That is pretty good. I like it a lot. My haunted. Sugar. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move the sugar because we have an abundance of sugar. I'm just gonna put it down here because this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Like, oh yeah, no, right here. Bam. Now we have enough. Jesus. My God. We have 1/4, like almost of what we're gonna need. You guys can't see that. But when it comes to pumpkins, enchanted pumpkins anyways, we have 45, 46 enchanted pumpkins right now. So visitors asking for potato. They want to turn those potatoes into vodka. I think so. What are you going to get with your gold medal? I'm going to have to get a cactus knife with one of them, because that's the one specific thing that's going to require a different tool. Unless I want to go through it super slow, which I just don't feel like doing. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Are you lagging? Nope. We don't lag. We randomly have, like, like the servers glitch here and there, but, like, my stuff's nice and smooth. Just good optimization. Even with everything else going on, it's surprising. Upgrade this a bit. And then I'm going to go and farm potatoes. And surely, with all the farming, we get ourselves a nice, beautiful new piece of equipment. Wait, no, we can get it right now. Hold up, chat. We can get a piece of equipment, like, right now. Let me finish doing this for a moment. Let's go do that. We can get the necklace. Just like that. Even more fortune. Oh, this is beautiful. I mean, obviously, we're missing out on one wisdom. One single farming wisdom. I'm not too worried about that. I think I'd much rather have more fortune. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? What do you think? Probably better to have this. Yeah. I mean, it has 5 base, and so 9 total. I mean, yeah, no, that's definitely good. Yeah, fortune better. Yeah. We'll be fine. 1 fortune isn't really going to matter. We have this pet here giving us what? Yeah, 23.1. We're chilling. We're chilling. Is what it is. Okay, let's put this away. Very good thing to have, though, still. Very happy with that guy. Just have to worry about some other stuff. Okay, once we get out of the potato, we're going to have to go right back to this, by the way. Just lastly, let's see. What do we need for the next plot? 32. Oh, no. That's going to suck. I got to start worrying about that sometime soon. Okay, well. Got to farm it the boring way. Abdullah, what's good? Hey, iVoxy, what client you use? Regular Minecraft, Forge installed, Optifine installed, whatever the hell, and just put your mods in there. Boom, bada bing, bada bam. How you doing? What is this trials thing? X-Race 1 Trials. X-Race 1 Trials. It'll all pop up. Just hit 105 bill all time. Nice. He's back. Oh yeah, I gotta stop the recording until I get this. My bad. Trying very hard to stop recording for, like, you know, long periods of time. Almost at a year's subs. Holy shit. Wait, how many months are you at right now? Nine, 10, or 11, something like that. One of the 3. That's 10. Ooh, goddamn. Okay. Was popping off. Got all the mods you have from link. Yeah, inside my Discord, you guys can find all the mods links. You guys can get all of them individually whatever you feel like using. It shows all the ones I use or have used in the past. May or may not use them currently, but most of them. I stopped using a lot of mods recently. Like, I no longer use CT, so I no longer use Soupy. I no longer use Dungeon Room mod, I don't think. I no longer use a couple, like, I don't use Coal Weight anymore. Just certain things like that. I just stopped giving a shit. There's dead mods for the most part, or just not necessary. Okay, getting pretty far in this whole potato situation. We're already another 6.2, almost 6.3% of the way through this garden level. That's actually insane. Trevor's visiting, okay. We know it's potato, potato, and then Trevor asks for what normally, chat? And I didn't hear anything. Yeah, you, if you actually went Discord, go in there, you check out Skyblock mods, it'll all be there for you. It's got its own channel. Bam, bam. Or actually went DC, whichever. Sometimes they're slow, sometimes they pop up fast, sometimes they don't pop up at all. It's always fun. You gotta love it. Hey, it popped up. Let's go. Trevor just asked for anything. Okay, well, hopefully it's not potato, because I kind of want to go and farm for melon and wheat and stuff, because I do want to get the armor. What does fruity mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, what does it mean? Like, where'd you get that? Whose it belongs to the LGBTQ plus. That's very random, but thank you for that. That was completely random, but thank you. Trevor, dude. Yeah, Trevor's a little troller, dude. Get some more of this. Surely we have enough soon, because I'm pretty sure it was, what, like 271 for the one fella, and then 2 enchanted for another fella, so expensive. We're gonna have to have enough for basically 2 entire, no, not 2 entire, 4 entire enchanted baked potatoes. That's relatively, you know, what they want. Assuming we don't need any more for any other visitors soon, that's good enough for a little while. At least I hope so. We'll see. Sky Client? Just don't use Sky Client. Just use regular Forge mods, install, boom, done. What's your all-time chocolate? On this profile? Like, dick all. I forgot it existed for a long time. I wasn't on for a month. So, let's see. It is 6.3 bill. All time. I forgot about this for a very long time. Hit 105. GG's, dude. On my Ironman, it's like just shy of 100 billion last time I was on it. It's probably over 100 billion now, because I'm pretty sure it was like 98 or something when I got off yesterday. Yeah, it's stupid how long it takes. Upgrading anything on there is an absolute nightmare. You wait an entire day and it goes up like 3 upgrades. And you're like, okay, well, this is lame. It's going to take a solid year and a half to try to max things. Yo, cocoa beans up to level 4 or milestone 4. Beautiful stuff. Love to see it. Now I'm almost done with the actual potatoes. Little update is 2 out of 4 basically. And we just need a bunch of actual enchanted. We can fill some orders. How's the grind? Not too bad, brother. Not too bad. Getting milestones up, getting visitors out the door, joining into random events here and there, random contests, I mean. progress is being made, but it's super slow. This is a very tough one. I definitely overshot the challenge. Paying for it. How you doing today? Holy chat, this is getting friggin' warm in here. This will be another like 4 or 5 hour stream today. Something around that, I think. I don't think we're gonna be doing like some crazy long streams anytime soon. Not with the heat. Not with the heat. That is for sure. God damn. We're gonna max crop milestone right now. Not bad. How close are you? Yeah, the Rift, we made that like, you know, pretty well straightforward because it is pretty awful content. People don't want to watch that. Once we uploaded the Rift, the view count on that video versus the previous, which wasn't even really a hyped up island, dropped by 10,000. You know? And then the next island dropped by only a couple thousand, but like the drop was there. Like, it dropped. So I'm really happy I didn't put too much time into it. This video, just because of how poorly the other ones have done, because it is slowly going to die off, as a series does, you know, in most terms, it will drop even more. So I would actually be surprised if, as of now, going forward, we would even break 10k views on a video. I actually would be surprised. Like, on these specific ones. Until we get to the last, then maybe it'll have a bit of an uptick, but... Yikes. Way she goes. Four to 10 crops done. Working on carrots right now. Beautiful. Love to see it. I only have one crop done on my actual Ironman. It's not something that I think I'll ever max. Too time consuming and too boring for me to want to do it. Versus like wanting to do so many other things. I still think they have so much work to do on Garden to make it like okay. I genuinely think they have so much to fucking change. If you guys want to know how to install anything, just go ahead and watch videos on it. That's always how you do it. Just if you guys don't know how to use certain things, just go ahead and watch a video. It'll explain everything. Tutorials are there for that. Because like if I just tell you how to do it right now, you're gonna be like, oh, how to install this thing. It's just watching a video on it, you'll understand. Very simple stuff. Especially for content creator, almost everything is better. Oh, dude, yeah, it's so hard to want to just go live and spend 10 hours every single day for legitimately, like, you know, a fucking, like, I don't know, like half a fucking year. It feels like it, you know. It's tough. I don't know, it's like CT import soupy or something like that. I think that's what it is on CT. That's what I do know. CT import soupy. Unless chat can probably tell you if I'm wrong. But it should be. Should. Okay, this might be enough for everything we needed right there. Granted, you know, no, it's not. Okay. So I wasn't doing the math. I was just looking. Recipe potato. Pota. Watch this. Ready? Just enough. Oh! We had 9 extra. Cookies, we don't have. Oh my god, bro. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, we don't have cookies. We don't have that. We don't even have a thing for that. We're gonna get rid of this guy. Now this guy wants... Oh my god, dude. I'm never getting away. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen, dude. We're stuck forever. God damn it. You should get overgrown grass. Yeah, I should just get it. Like, I just like right there. You know, I agree. I should. I really definitely should, 100%. But that's not how that works. You don't just get it. You know what I mean? Okay. Right now, all plots have been used. Right? Let me double check. I just want to double check. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we got the order done, and I forgot to record it, but now this guy's asking for more. So not only do we have to get 271 for the last guy, 2 enchanted baked potatoes for the guy in front of him, the one guy asked for cookies we didn't have, and then this guy wants 271 enchanted potatoes. So we have to go back to potatoes technically. But the thing is, I don't want to. I personally want to try to get melon armor. I want to start working towards that. On top of that, I also want to get the enchanted agronomy sack, which means I need a lot of wheat. So I have to figure out what's the most important thing right now. How much do I need? I think it's a stack and a bit. Right now I have 46. I think it was what, 16, 7 times over, 112. Oh, dude, we're chilling, dude. 66 more to go. 1 stack and 2. We're vibing. A stack 48, that's all you need. So I think we just go on this, we get this done, and then after this, visitors, obviously, and then right back to farming melons. I think that's the key here. I think that's what we do. So let's see. Not at the right place. How so? I can, okay, you sent, oh, hold up, one sec. Let me double check. I can tell you right now, it's only supposed to be sent directly to my address that is on file on that account, and my, you know, yeah, the address is exactly where I am. It's exactly how it's supposed to be. I think it might have just got lost, so I think you have to just, you know, get your, like I said before, get your refund, and if you want to resend it, you can. If you don't, then just don't. But it is only this address it can be sent to. I'll send you a pic. Wait, when did it say it got delivered? Because even if it was one of my neighbors or something, which is, you know, that's the only way they could really fuck it up. If it says it's delivered, my neighbors would have gotten it. My neighbors would have gave it to me because they know that, you know, 25th, 26th. Oh, yeah, no, that shit was not delivered at all. So that's just not true. 2 packages. Yeah, they fucked that up 2 times. That's fucking insane. That's so weird that it would even try to tell you that. We don't really have, like, many porch pirates, you know what I'm saying, around here. But that's not really something we deal with, thankfully. People don't just go out and steal all our shit. I've had stuff sitting out there for hours many times. Speaking of, actually, you just reminded me. I might have a package outside. I may have it. Let me double check. A whole bunch of cans of this energy drink that is not G Fuel. Sadly, I wish it was. Still says it's not out for delivery. What? Brother, it says it's supposed to be arriving today. It's still not out for delivery and it's 3 p.m. Bro. Definitely not coming today, I'll tell you that much. How to get channel points fast. I'm trying to get the TV check. Yeah, you have fun with that one, but if you want to get them fast, there's a lot of ways to do it. If you check the ways, it literally tells you all the ways you can get channel points. If you go check channel points and you look at the info for it, it'll tell you all of the ways you can get it. Yo, what's good? How you doing today, Pepe? Nice to see you. Can I scam people? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You cannot. Yeah, every first X amount of bits a month, first gifted a month. When you sub, you get more. When you're subbed for a long time, you get more and more and more over time. When you watch every single day, every day that you watch in a chain, we'll give you more every day as you join in. You get auto claim bonuses from certain things like 7TV or whatnot. You get more from that. You get more for just, you know, being here in general. You get more from when you follow. It's just all sorts, right? Lots of ways. Join into predictions. You know? Here, buy some G Fuel. 5 cents? Dude, I can afford... okay, chat. Chat. A can of G Fuel here, because it's being scalped, would be 600, right? So, all I have to do is get 120 of the 5-bit cheers or whatever, and I can afford a single can of G Fuel in the inflated imported prices at these random gas stations in Canada. It sucks. They're like $6 a can. And that's before tax. Some of them are $7 a can. So, that's tough. They just don't ship directly to Canada from their site, so people import it and upcharge like fucking crazy. Unfortunately. But hey, yo, 1 out of 120 for a can of G Fuel, technically, that's pretty fire. Thank you, sir. Send you a pic of what it says. I don't know. Yeah, just again, just say that you want a, you know,
Voxy getting drink now.
almost. It's 120 times. So now, actually, so 600 minus. So right there would be like $1.25. So it's 125 right there. So that now it's 475 away. So we're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting there. And then all I have to do is wait 30 days. And then when I get it, then I can grab that. I can go buy a single can, and then we're good to go. You need 475 more? Oh, yeah, hypothetically, but it's not like I'm going to use it on a can of G Fuel. I'm going to use it on rent, you know? And then we're on a whole different level I'm not even going to get into. But I appreciate the love. Thank you very much. Appreciate the bits. It all adds up. It goes a long way. And you say, delivered June 26th, June 25th. Your package was left near the front door or whatever. Yeah, let them know that, again, they're not here. Let go in there and say, yeah, that shit's not there. That shit's cooked.
Here now you can afford rent for a decade.
For a decade? Oh, let's go, chat. I can afford rent for a decade. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're gonna go, minus, wait, how much? What, how much he's done now? Let's say he's just done, like, let's say $5. We're almost there, dude. Let's get it. Rent is covered almost. Let's get it. Fire. I gotta remember, that's also in fucking USD. So, hey. That's a little bit more. Instead of $5, that's like $7. Let's fucking get it. We're rich as fuck, bro. Oh, Jerry's back. Oh, Jerry's back. Guys, more copper. More copper for the win. Let's go check on that. Let's go see what the fella is asking for. Probably going to ask for a lot of expensive stuff. If I'm lucky, he'll ask for, like, I don't know, fucking mushroom blocks. Oh my god. Hold up, dude. How much is this? Oh my god. What is that? See, 32. I need 32. I'm one away. Dude, that is kind of insane. How I guess that? I don't know. I said, bro, are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't know how that just happened. Okay, if I'm lucky, though, this pest that I'm going for right now, after I called it in that previous clip, will actually give me like a little bit of enchanted mushroom, but I really doubt it. No, it's whoa. No, I won't. Hey, yeah, it's not it. I need a little bit of mushroom, guys. So let's just visit Purtle. No, actually, let's go hub. Just go to the hub. Dude, I can't believe I just guessed that. Like, that previous clip for the editor, I had a clip of it, but I called it out in the end of that clip. It's like 30 seconds ago to the end of it. But I can, however, do this. And I don't know how I just guessed that, but I did. That's weird. How? I don't know. I did it, though, so let's just move on. Garden. Let's go back. And let's pretend like I didn't just rig this game in my favor randomly. And there we go. Offers accepted up to tier 5. We have another Jerry. Level 87 Skyblock so far. Levels pretty good. Rabbit level 78. And we're getting very close to another little juicy little upgrade. But I think instead of getting all 4 of those, chat, would it not be better that we start focusing on this? Would it not be better to start focusing on this stuff? What do we think? I mean, it's 20%. That is nice. I don't know if that's necessary. Like, we're going to have to do this at some point anyways. At some point regardless. It's going to kind of suck. Has to be the day it was delivered, and it's been like a month since that. No, you can tell them, like, straight up, like, it never came, and it was wrong address or whatever. You can put that through. They will give you a refund. Like, they have to. Like, they can get stuff wrong. It does happen. And if they don't notify you, then you just don't know. It is where it is. You going for Fermento? Hell no. No, this profile is different than what other people do. This is a different style of gameplay in a way that is not actually necessary, just so we're all aware. It is kind of wacky and weird, and, you know, it's different. So we're not going for just all the normal stuff people do. We're doing it a bit different. Exclamation point tasks, if you guys want to see, if you don't know. It'll give you, like, you know, more of an idea of what it is we're up to. Okay, so I need to just get another 50 enchanted hay bales right now. That is something I need. This guy, however, wants potatoes. I'm not going to fill that order right now. I don't really want to. So I want to go get more of that. I want to get the enchanted agronomy sack, because this is definitely a pain in the balls trying to get all this. And in doing so, we're also going to upgrade this by upgrading this as well, putting that up closer to 20. So that's what we're going to focus on, I think, until we have a potato contest. And then I'm going to go do that. That sounds very nice. Very, very nice. So let's get it. Let's get it, gamers. What's the bingo card? So my trials tasks or exclamation point tasks in the chat, you got it. You still need that for the helmet and boots? Do I really need the helmet and boots, though? Like, do I really need it? I'm going for melon armor, and then I'm going to go for crappie armor. Do I... What's the best thing for me to do? Like, what is it? Lantern, I think, is the helmet, right? For every farming level, its helmet gains... Okay, that is actually pretty good. I forgot. And it is less expensive than I thought. I can go for this for sure. I can get this, and I probably won't get the boots right off the bat. Yeah, but I also need... Yeah, I do need melon for crappie. That's why I don't want to do stuff if I absolutely don't need it. Like, if I really need it, like if it's super important, I'll get it. But if it's not, then it's... I don't know. I do need to get the milestone up. I do need to get a lot of things over time. But I will say, if it's not 100% necessary, you know, let's not waste our time on it. So, chat, would you guys say that going for the lantern helmet is necessary? You think going for the farmer boots is necessary? I do not think going for ranchers is necessary, if I'm being honest here. Personally, don't think that's really going to be that important. Makes things faster, but is it really faster in the end? You farm pumpkins for a while. I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to farm pumpkins for a hot minute, and then I get all that stuff just to have to farm pumpkins for an even hotter minute again to try to get past not having any anymore. It's going to be good for the milestone, but let's see, like, crappie armor alone... gonna have to farm a lot in the future. It's, it doesn't require any pumpkin on those pieces. Maybe on the other pieces? Ooh, wait a second. It doesn't require any pumpkin of any sorts at all. Wait a second. I would go for melon armor instead. Yeah, I'm probably just going to go for melon armor alone. Because if I go for the farmer boots, that's nice, yes. But, oh, dude, I don't know. Now I'm a little confused. Do I want to do it? Because I could farm a lot of pumpkin and use it just for visitors, and that's probably best. Or I can go for pumpkin early on and then use a lot of it, like pretty well the majority of it, on boots that are slightly better than melon boots. I'll get the milestone up, but I'll have nothing for visitors. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. There's a lot of options here. There is farms for 400%. I mean, honestly, I can farm anything at 400% speed as long as I have the right angle. It's really not that bad. It's just not perfectly optimal. Like, you know, it's not the best. I'm not making all custom farms. I'm not doing that. I'll make custom farms, like, kind of, for stuff that I need to do a shit ton on, and that's about it. There's really no reason for me to customize farms past just making rows more of an easy swap. You know what I mean? The majority of these farms can stay exactly how they are. Pumpkins for Squatch. Yeah, exactly. These are for Squatch. I don't have to worry too much about having a lot of it, but I also need a lot of that for visitors. So if I go and use all of it on that, then I'll have to farm a shit ton more of it even after the fact for visitors, and I'll have nothing in the tank left over for it, right? So it's like, I could skip those visitors. I don't know. I don't 100% know what the best case scenario here is, so we're just kind of brainstorming as we go. If you guys have an idea of what the most optimal way to do this would be, by all means share, and I will consider it, right? Because like it is helpful. You can only get the helmet. It gives you 25 FF for melons. It's only 2 stacks of pumpkin, and it goes up every time I level up too. 2 stacks of pumpkin is really not bad at all. Right now I have 46. That's doable. You know, that is doable. I can do it. Let me go double check what these fellas are asking for, by the way. Let's see what they want. Bartender. That is a new one. 5 red mushroom blocks and 2 enchanted cookies for 60. I cannot do that. We do not have really any mushroom. We won't for a while. I just used all of the mushroom I had. So, that is unfortunate right there. That blows some balls for sure. Okay, we're just gonna decline this guy. I know 60 copper is cool, but eventually we'll do this one. How many visitors have we dealt with already? 30. We're over 10% of the way done visitors now. Very slightly past. We're 12% of the way through. But boots might be too overkill. Yeah, boots are a little more, and they give the same amount, don't they? I'm pretty sure they give farmer boots 1 for every farming skill level. Yeah, so they get it. Yeah, we may as well just go for the helmet and just melon for the rest of it. May as well. And also it helps because melon boots are cheaper than the helmet is, so I save one place on one and I save one place on the other. Honestly, let's just do it. Let's just get it. Pumpkin contest starts in 4.5 minutes, so I'll just wait for that, and then we'll get a personal best on it too. That's what I'll do. So I'll go for a little bit of melon real quick whilst we're waiting between those. Because if I go for like pumpkin, I go for potato right now and I forget and I accidentally get into that contest, it'll be, you know, kind of a pain. I think with this, like, 4 minutes, I might actually be able to afford getting the boots. Cultivating 10 on all hoes? Imagine. Yeah, no. You guys are correct. If you guys understand what the series is, or you guys have read it, and you guys have basic understanding of how to read English, then you'll understand that that's a terrible idea. But, you know, you guys can try it if you want. Yeah, normal profile progressing. I can just go buy all these things. I can work towards them super easy. Like, I would get a lot of these. Like, I would get farmer boots. I'd get rancher's boots, like, really soon here, and I just push through that. There's a lot of things I would do in different scenarios that would require me pretty well no time, just a couple coins and maybe a little bit of effort. But right now, with the random situation that I find myself in, this profile puts me in some odd spots. I don't think it's necessary to worry too much about these things. Get the bare minimum. Push through, get the task done, move on. Because I'm not going back to garden probably at all. Trials V2 one day, Hypermax every island. Yeah, that is just called play Skyblock the way everyone else that sweat the game has ever done it. And as much as it sounds fun for a series, it would be the same thing you've seen across every board, every single video series on Skyblock ever. And it's just boring as hell. But there are ideas that I've had to, like, redo it in a way that's, like, hypothetically go back over it and then give myself different tasks to do as, like, a part 2 to the series, like a version 2, season 2 of the series, where I go back to this profile and then I try to retake on harder challenges for each island. But I don't think that's really necessary, nor would people even want to watch it for the most part. So the idea is kind of cool, but in reality, it wouldn't be really great once executed. Hey, we got a little bit of melon there. That's pretty good. I'm going to get, I think, the boots real soon here. I'd watch that. I know a couple of you guys would, but the majority would not. And it would take a lot of time and effort to do. A lot of time and effort in, like, not just recording, setting up, planning, also writing it out, and then also, once I do record it, sending it to an editor, having the editor do it all, and paying them to do so, to upload it, to get, like, no views. Because, like, to be fair, that's what would happen. You know? Is there any updated Hypixel Skyblock videos that can show me what's new? There's always video. Like, people literally just copy and paste that video style every single time an update pops up. There's like 50 people doing it. How to do this, how to max this, a comprehensive guide to that, a comprehensive guide to this. Like, there's a lot of those videos, and like, they are copy and paste, but they are helpful, so they should all relatively help you the same. Also, while grinding for crappie armor, you can only have 3 forest melon, and you will have enough crappie when you finish the crops, so you can use the lantern helmet with melon as well. I don't need to get it. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be using 3/4 melon at some point, getting all those things. I'll be chilling. Yeah, so I'm gonna be using the helmet for sure. There's no doubt in my mind now. I'm glad that we brainstormed that, because it is helpful as hell. Trying to plan this out is something that, like, doesn't end before, it doesn't end when I, you know, get it all written down and, like, start the recording process. It still happens as I'm recording it. Like, that is still a very big part of it. Holding an axe? Oh, I know that, but I'm going to be doing a lot of melon, like, for sure. Like, 100% for sure going to do a lot. And also cocoa beans. I'm going to be doing a good bit of that sometime soon. And also, you know, I think, no, actually, I won't be using it on mushroom. That's not what I'm going to be doing. Okay, so it's going to be good for a couple. Not everything, but a couple. Okay, let's go through the potato. I just wanted to make sure to get at least some of those out of my way. Or not potato, pumpkin. Good old pumpkin. Let's see what we have pumpkin-wise. We have 15, 17. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to make that piece right now, but we got, you know, after this pumpkin contest, I will actually be able to go back, get that piece of melon armor, and we'll be good. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I think fungi cutter is another tool you'll try to get. Maybe. I'm not certain that it's worth it. I'm not 100% certain it's worth it. Better for wheat and stuff. Yeah, no, it's good still, though. Like, I mean, the boots are good across the board. The helmet's good only on some. That is... God damn it, that is true. Yeah, chat. Now I'm like... Now I don't know. Maybe we do want to just go for the boots. Farmer boots, anyways. Maybe we do. Hola, how you doing? One of my favorite Skyblock series. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I'm really happy with that for sure. I mean, it's doing, like, obviously, some pretty decent numbers compared to what I expected at this length of a series. Like, we're in 10 episodes. We're going to, what will be 15 overall, and then I'm going to put out the long, like, you know, everything together, movie-wise, whatever. But it definitely has dropped a lot relatively quickly. And it's only going to drop more as time goes on in views. And I, at this point, can't justify the time nor money spent to want to continue it past this point. So that's why I think it's, like, good to wrap it up and then just let it do its thing. Series-wise, doing another part to this would... I don't know. It would be, like, an idea that I could, you know, look into in the future. If, like, you know, hypothetically, it could have another boost of, like... popularity once it's done. It's possible, and then I could come back to it, but I really don't want to promise anything because it's not a guarantee. Pumpkin 14, let's get it. Because right now it costs more money for me to do the actual videos. It costs more money for me to make the videos than it does give back after, and it does drop, right? Takes off. Well, it doesn't really take off once you hit 30k at all. It's the content you push out matters very much so. Like, once you actually do you know, get 30k subs, it's only the beginning. You still have to push, like, just as much as you did in the beginning, if not more, to be honest, because, like, you know, Now more people are going to check you out. They're going to check out the videos and probably not be so great on retention. They're just going to see it, click off, whatever. But I think right now this series is just finding its, like, you know, organic end. You know, it's just coming to an end organically. That's for sure. So, like, I don't want to just try to pump more crap out from this in the future to, you know, just try to milk it. It's really, you know, happy conclusion soon here. And once we do get out of the series here, and, like, you know, we give it a while, I'm gonna take a look at it. But again, costs more than it makes. It's just not necessary to continue, because I do pay an editor for this, because the amount of time it takes does require a lot of effort, and it's not something that I'm really, you know, really feeling to push. Chat, editing takes a lot of fucking time, and streaming I do as much as I, you know, like to do, so it takes a lot more of my time. So it's kind of a yikers, but we'll see. Okay, so right now we have not like not really a great spot in the actual contest. We have a bronze 30k below silver, and we still have to wait for it to grow back, right? Like, it's not really gonna do too well. This event is just, well, this contest is just gonna give us a better personal best, more base fortune for it instead of 0, right? So that's nice. However, where do we have to go and talk to who to get, you know, get that stuff? I'm pretty certain there was something that would, like, show you, like, personal best and whatnot, right? I'm pretty certain. I forgot you need that. You have to unlock the menu. That's what it was. You have to unlock the menu. Once I unlock the menu, I get that stuff, but I have to spend 2 gold medals. That's something I forgot about. See, there's another little twist there. Now we have to do that before we gain any of that farming fortune from our personal best, which we have a couple. That's tough. So now I don't even really... Yeah, it's going to be 1 gold medal for the cactus knife, and the other 2 are going to have to go into this. Because I was considering putting some into, like, you know, other places, but yeah, that's it's not likely right now. Hello, hello. AI tells me how to play Skyblock series. There is actually a couple of things that I'm working on. Behind the scenes, I'm going to be working on some stuff soon here. I'm actually very excited to do so. Problem is, they take a lot of time. I'm not saying it's a bad thing they take a while. I'm going to still go for it. But what server? Exactly what's on the screen right there. Hypixel.net. It's worth it. Skyblock's very good and bad at the same time. If you like it, you like it. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I'll say that there's a couple ideas that I'm working on. Trials is not my only idea. It's just my only series idea right now. I don't like just, you know, the idea of doing more series after this in this sense, because they do drop off of these. I'd like to just do, like, one-off videos for a while, see how that is. But yeah, good stuff. Very good server. It's very good until it's not, you know. Very good and bad at the same time. Yep. Yeah, it's hard to try to explain it. Be like, oh, it's all fun and no depression whatsoever. And then you just lie to people. They get in here. And now it's your fault that they hate themselves, right? So I try to pick my words carefully. Spent so many hours on farming. Yeah, my Ironman is level 414, by the way. So I've spent a fair amount of time in this game. Yeah, there's a reason I started doing trials instead. I just couldn't stand playing it. It's just... It requires way too much time for such a little reward now. It just blows my mind. Hitting 3k hours soon, not bad. I think nowadays, you start a new profile, you can probably get to where I'm at on my Ironman in less than half the time. But my Ironman's like probably closer to 5k hours. I spent a lot of time dicking around on there. Like, I spent an entire 5 hours the other day, once I finally got my PC back, jumping around in the hub. Or 3.5, 4 hours or something like that anyways. That's just how I streamed that whole day. I was just talking, jumping around the hub. I enjoyed every second of it, but... Yeah, I start doing that. Oh, dude. Oh, Jesus. People are like, oh, what's your playtime? Surely it matters that I know this, because that's going to tell me exactly how you progress. I'm like, no. No, it is not. They don't know how much I do that exact thing. So many hours wasted, yeah. Especially during that one event. Like, let's say, for an example, one specific event where you had to have playtime or just AFK time to join the raffle they did. And it all went, basically all the good stuff went to brand new players. Crazy how that works. And yeah, I sat AFK from the start all the way to the finish 100% of the time. Probably missed maybe half an hour. It was pretty damn degenerate, I'm going to be honest. My PC was just rotting away for that entire time. Pumpkin 14, by the way. Pretty gamer. Love to see it. So you're farming wheat to milestone 46, telling people the server is a great time investment. Dude, I have milestone 46 for wheat, and that's the only one I have 46 on. And I still have to farm wheat a ridiculous amount of hours. It is genuinely cooked how they decided to do all this stuff. Like, milestone 46, and I am nowhere near done the amount of wheat I have to do. Like, that's tough to want to tell anyone it's a fun time. So I hate telling people that, like, garden is good in any form, because it sucks. Like, you max the milestone, you're like, all right, well, now I have no reason to want to do this. And then you're like, oh, yeah, by the way, you're basically only half done. You got to fill the composter, and you got to deal with all these visitors for 10,000 requests. You're like, oh, that sounds great. Sign me up. For what do you need more wheat? Composter and visitors. You need it for the tool. You need it for the composter. You need it for visitors. You need it for, what's it called? You need it for fucking armor. Yeah, it's great. It never ends. Ironman content, by the way. And it takes ages. Like, by the time you max out the actual thing, you're still not done. Like, and if you are done, I don't know what the fuck you were doing, but, you know, I don't know how. Personal best, instead of a 320 on... What? We can join 2 contests at the same time? What the fuck? Personal best, potato 320. Let's get it, dude. Oh my god, this is so sick. Alright, we're gonna lock in a bronze. Pretty good stuff. And I'm just gonna leave that for now. Let's go back and deal with the visitors real quick. Let's see what they are asking for. Oh my god, librarian again. Turbo potato book for 211 sugar. Ooh. 1, 2. Oh my god, chat. We're at 3 stacks of enchanted pumpkin right now. We're about to be able to get ourselves the actual boots. We're gonna do it. We're actually gonna do it. Because the boots are useful, you know, across everything. So we may as well just get that instead of the helmet. Now, the sugar, though. Let's just go ahead and, boom. Nice, dude. Pretty good stuff. Alright, now potato and potato. Nice. Okay, so about 4 baked potatoes worth, but only turned 2 into it. Nice. Pesca flesh. No, I remember that, but I was wondering because, like, I was in the actual pumpkin. If you're talking about what I was looking at, I'm in a pumpkin contest, and it still gave me a personal best for potato. That's kind of funny. I'm assuming it just gives you whatever one you have more in. Okay. There is a pest. Let's go see if it gives me a little bit of pumpkin, just for the fact that would be super clutch for this contest, because I can't really farm what doesn't exist right now. It's still got to regrow. Oh, you dick. Enchanted potato. Oh my god, personal best even higher. Let's get it. You'll love to see it. Oh my god, so much stuff. So much stuff to do. So much time to do it. Not exactly want to spend more time, to, you know, doing it, but we will. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and just start farming this even more. Let's do it. Let's skedaddle on back in here and get ourselves the good old farmer boots. Full crappie? I do need full crappie. The problem is we need melon armor first. the best part about melon armor is the fact that it gives less fortune than the actual farmer boots do. And we're going to need that for a while. So we're going to have to get the full set of melon regardless. However, I could still use the farmer boots that I get from this, because I also need to get the milestone up for this anyways, right? With more fortune, I'll be able to actually grind away getting melon, get the whole set, leave the boots in the inventory, use the rest of it, still get the drops, go for crappie. Crappie requires 0 pumpkin usage in the actual craft, thankfully. So I can just focus on everything else. So that's basically the gist here. We're just basically going for this for milestones, getting the boots. The boots we're going to wear instead of the other stuff. We're going to go for the full set. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, if I was smart, I would have just said get full, you know, get, I don't know, like get the full crappie set and then say, but rancher boots instead, because that'd be actually kind of cool. But, you know, nah. I'm like a full melon, full crappie, good to go is what it is, because then I can throw it right in the museum and it just looks better, you know? Because I don't have to explain it, I just say the full set, and it's just much easier to go after. We all know what the best set is, though. It's always ranchers plus everything else. And earlier on, it's rancher and, you know, the lantern helmet plus everything else for a little while, too. It's, like, kind of odd. Do you do this full-time, or do you have a job? I used to work my ass off in terrible places that I will never want to go back to, and then I started streaming because I was like, oh, maybe I could. And now I do it as a job. It's kind of disgusting in terms of, like, the amount of hours you have to spend doing stuff if you don't like it, but I fucking love it. So this is what I do. Thanks to the help with people supporting the streams, the videos, you know, sponsors, you know, partners, stuff like that. It all adds up. And happily able to do this for the past, like, couple of years now. Like, 2 years now. I would say, like, financially secure doesn't, like, it's not a part of this. Like, it's not like I have, like, a fucking steady paycheck and I can say that I don't have, like, crippling anxiety, but the fact that if I buy a burger, it might cost too much and put me into debt, you know, it's there's a chance there. But fuck it. You live once. I mean, this is a more comfortable job, even though you have to play Minecraft more. I mean, I have to do a lot of stuff behind the scenes, like a fucking lot behind the scenes, and I have to learn a lot of things, and there's a lot to it. But the fact that I can, you know, basically do the majority of my day requires me to do what I love to do, which is, you know, not just game in general, like just chat, have a conversation, entertain, tell jokes, tell stories. You know, get to know people, organize events, you know, try out new content, create stuff, work with other brands that I fucking love. That's cool, right? Like, that's fucking awesome. It's a lot more than just gaming, and that's something that I learned as time went on. But the fact that it surrounds the gaming stuff that I fucking love, you couldn't ask for a better job. You really couldn't. I'm getting kicked. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Chat, am I here? Chat. Oh my god. Chat. What the fuck? No! What the fuck happened? What the fuck? Yo, chat. What, fuck. What the fuck is going on? Oh, wait, chat. Chat, can you hear me? Can you back? Oh, we're back? Bro, what the fuck? I'm over here talking about how, like, I get to stream and do all this stuff, but there's a lot to it. I was, like, getting into, like, a really nice point where I'm like, oh, yeah, I get to do what I love to do in game and stuff like that. It's really awesome. And then I just get cut off, kicked off. Like, what the fuck is that? What kind of timing is that? I'm getting all like, oh yeah, I love doing what I get to do. You know, it's fucking fun as shit. And just get fucking beamed offline. Like, what the hell is this shit? My internet's been shit in the bed because of the weather, I guess. The heat, the weather, the storm that is on and off. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna have someone come in and look at it, I think. I might have to pay someone to come in and look and see what the fuck that is. However, there is some good news. Okay, so other than me just getting beamed offline mid-sentence, let's just go past that. Let's pretend like that never happened. Chat, we can make the farmer boots now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this. Farmer boots, 25 farming fortune. Pretty good stuff. And the thing is, if we wanted to look at melon armor, right? If we wanted to look at melon armor, that only gives 15. Only 15. It does give us a better chance with more pieces of armor to gain, let's say the crappie, right? But 3/4 is still a damn good chance, as well as the fact that we also have 10 more fortune already, and then it only gets higher. That's pretty sick. By the way, the YouTube side too, are we still good on there too? Are we still good over there? I hope so. It kicked me offline, so a lot of people left or, you know, got pushed out or whatnot, but we should be okay. If someone wants to just say howdy in the YouTube side. If it's all lurkers, you guys don't want to type it, then that's fine. I'm just going to assume that you guys can hear me. Okay, we got a sub from Luke. Thank you. You could push some more content on members only YouTube as an extra for people who want to support. I could, but there's so little that, you know, I have so little content as a whole already that there's really no reason to gatekeep it. And I would much rather just, you know, let people choose to do so. I'd much rather let everyone see all the content all the time. And then in the future, if I can, if we get to a point where like there are a lot of people who do it, then I would definitely give them something to be like, all right, well, you guys have been supporting. Here's a little bit of bonus content for sure. But right now, it's just, I still got to get that stuff on the right track. However, guys, we're starting to do something here. We're crafting our very first different piece of armor since the farm armor in the very beginning. So here we go. Farmer boots. We now have another decent little piece of the pie here. Farmer boots, 25 fortune, and it's only going to go up every time we level up this skill. So another 1 fortune every time we go up. We're going to have 30 at the point where we can even wear crappie, so we're going to have like 30 farming fortune for a bit with that single piece. Very good stuff. Happy to see it. So let's keep her going. Let's put this away, and we need to continue this even though we had it derailed for a moment with the internet issues. We have a turbo potato. We're gonna now have a turbo pumpkin, and let's go and put those on our tools because we very much so need those bonuses as much as possible. And other than that, these guys both want the same stuff. All right, boom, we go over here. We'll put this stuff on. Get ourselves a little bit of an upgrade. Turbo pumpkin is gonna go boom, boom. Lovely. And then this guy, Turbo Potato, is going to give us Turbo Potato 1. Upgrades, brother. Love to see it. More Carnival tickets, more Jacobs tickets. You gotta love to see it. We're going to need a stack and a half, bare minimum of Jacobs tickets. Just for the stuff we actually, like, you know, are going to need to purchase that I know of right now. That's what we're going to need. We hear, but I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. Yo, we got the Myth Romanian GGs. Yo, hello, what's up, Lamb? How you doing? Okay, fellas, we got a lot of stuff here. We got a lot of really good stuff here. However, I gotta figure out what my next goal is right now. I think it's just going for melon. I think melon is our only focus right now. I'm a fucking phenomenon. Because if I had to guess, like, you know, we're gonna want to start getting this push forward, or we're going to be here for like 5 days. Right at this moment, when it comes to the actual melon we have, I'm just going to get it all out. I'm going to put all this stuff away for now, because I just don't want to keep this on me. This is just taking up so much inventory space. The enchanted hay bales, I'm going to go for it again soon. For now, though, I'm going to put it away. Right down here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move this so you guys can actually see. Oh my god, we got a juicer. Hola with a tier 1. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I'm going to put the stuff up here. And then I'm going to put maybe like 2 of these there. Just let it kind of fill up over time. Seeds That is over here. That's fine. You guys can actually see that. I had it all hidden behind here, like behind my face. That's not ideal. Like, you guys can't see a damn thing. So let's do this. And then the melon blocks. Those we are going for right now. The seeds. Put the box of seeds up here. As well as these ones. Here we go. And then the regular seeds, we'll just put that beside it. Sugar, we'll put up there. Nice. And this melon down here. Easy. Couple of those. Next up, potato. Potato was up here. Let's get that. If I have it all hidden back there, it's like every time I want to show it off, I have to remember you guys can't see. And that's it, really. Oh, carrots. And that, maybe that's it. Is that all? No, it's not. Of course. Let's get everything. Fuck it. Cocoa beans are next. Let's put that up here. Boom. Cocoa beans. Brown mushroom blocks. And red mushrooms go up here. Fire. Nice. And now I can just drop this and that and this and that and that. Nice. Good stuff. All right. Time to farm a bunch of melon. I'm going to start from back here. A little different. Change it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Not even 20% of garden done. Slayer 98760. My slayers are 99996. Yeah, 99996. So you guys could probably guess. I may possibly. Oh, actually, no. Technically, like, hold up. Let me do this. Never mind, because I think I said that wrong. Let's go over here. Let's check this. Let's go to tomato. My slayers are 99965. That's what my slayers are. I genuinely hate Blaze. One day I'll do more. I know it's necessary, but right now I just, oh my god, my Ironman does not like it. Dude, we got a lot to do here. Holy. Yo, melon up to level 15. Yo, we got ourselves melon 15 popping up there. Rabbit level 79 with it. We're getting a little closer on our garden level at 25.4% of the way through 9 to 10, which would unlock the last crop. Oh my god, we got to keep pushing so much into all this. But our farming level's almost up, another one too. We got another melon contest happening soon, so we're going to participate in that one. And, wow. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff done. It's just slowly trickling towards a task completion. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, let me take a little sip of the G Fuel after I get out of this row. Stranded content would be cool. Stranded content could be cool, but the problem is, like, the amount of people who would watch it is very little, and the content is very slow. Like, one idea that I have, I won't tell you guys exactly, but it is something that is just like a, it's a co-op type of scenario for a one-off, maybe another, like, you know, layer of it in the future for another video if it does really well. In a way that hasn't been done before, because it's kind of just using the info to make it look a little more fun, in a sense. Can't really tell you exactly what it is without just spoiling the shit out of it, but I'm going to be doing that after Trials. And then I have another idea that also I don't think anyone's done in the psychotic way that I'm going to do it. People have definitely bullshitted in many different attempts, but no one's done it before, and that's something that's going to take me fucking forever. So, another thing that people haven't done before. So, like, a couple different ways to look at the game and play the game in a different style, and it's all unique, as well as being relatively simple. Just, I have a couple ideas. I still want more ideas, and I still am trying to think of more. There's another one where it's basically driven by you guys in the future, if I can get it to work properly, and if I can successfully pull it off with no rules being broken. So, like, I have ideas. The problem is they take a lot of time and effort and some coding. Hypothetically. I was trying to figure out why my Minecraft launcher wasn't working. It was because I was on Java 8. Released in 2014. Ah, I see. Yeah, I tried to use a multi-MC, and it just would not work for so long. New Skyblock Game Modes catalog type of channel? I mean, that's actually kind of a goal of mine. I want to be able to do this different. I don't want to do... Oh my god, I played Ironman, and this is how many things I got in this many hours. Oh, I played for this many hours. This is what I got. Oh, I did this, and this is what I got. Like, I don't want to do that anymore. It's so boring. So I'm just trying different shit, right? I'm trying different stuff in a way that isn't necessarily like, whoa, that is insane how he figured that out. It's not like groundbreaking. It's just allows me to have more fun because I fucking need it. I am losing my mind. Also, we are 5 enchanted melon blocks away from the actual helmet, which is pretty cool. So we're going to keep working for that. As well as, you know, what's in here will also help us. So I may as well just take this right back out. I don't know why I'm keeping it in there. Need some to organize, and then other than that, just keep everything on me. What does this fella want? Oh my god, the potatoes. The potatoes. Bro, why so many potatoes? Are compactors still expensive? Like, 80,000 items in my stash, so they can't do anything because I don't have compactor to compact it all into enchanted blocks. Super compactor, personal compactor, all that stuff is really not that bad. Put down minions and you got it, you know what I mean? Like, minions are the way. Or if you're on like a profile that actually has decent progression, you just go into crystal hollows and grind. It's tough, but it is what it is, you know? Chat, do we just like... We just farm fucking potatoes? Is that what we have to do? We just gotta sit here and farm fucking potats, bro? I don't want to do that. I want to get more melon, but it takes so long, dude. It takes so long. Okay, I'm gonna go to the thing over here real quick. I need to take a look here. What does this fella... Oh my god, it does. Okay. Let's say this fella need anything. Fella is hungry. Bro. Let me use it anyway. Bro, you ate like 10,000 before. For no reason. You won't eat like just 1,000. What? 1,200. Yeah, that's all it would eat. 1,200. But it ate like 10,000 no problem yesterday. Whoa. Like, come on. You're so close to being able to accept this. Just take the damn seeds. Oh. It's like 150,000 potatoes. Yeah. Voxy literally sitting at base. Wanna shit still watching your stream. Hey, dude, what's good? Nice to see you, Tylee. I saw you were in here earlier. I thought you were, like, gone for the rest of the day. Howdy, 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 brother. Chat, I want to put this in there, but, like... Come on, man. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go farm a little bit of potatoes and come back, because obviously they want potatoes. For whatever reason, I have to use potatoes more than anything right now. Like, it's not necessarily bad. I just want to farm melon and I want to farm wheat because I want the enchanted agronomy sack and I want to have the melon armor, and like it keeps pulling me away from it. But I guess I should be happy that it doesn't want me specifically to farm for wheat just to give it all away. So I guess it's like good and bad. It is what it is, I guess. $56,000 coins? That ain't good. F. Also, copper-wise, chat, what do we think I should spend my copper on now? Do we want to keep saving till we actually get the other piece of the equipment? Or do we want to start pushing specifically for the composter? What do we think? Composter, we could wait till later on when we actually have everything else out of the way and we don't have to worry about visitors anymore as much. Like, they're a little easier to maintain because we have all the farms. Or we could, like, you know, hypothetically at that point we don't have to worry about the crops because we already have croppy armor. What do we think? Do we want to go for equipment, or do we want to deal with a composter more, or is there something we want to buy other than the equipment? I don't know. I'm lost. Like, do we want to get more sunder? Do we want to get more of some other thing? Equipment will speed up. True. Yeah, because we do get like 5 to 10, 15 in the future. you know, slowly creeps up with more fortune per. So yeah, that's true. Can regular compactors be used on non-minion shit? Compactors are a minion item. Personal compactors are for you to compact stuff. Super compactors needed to make it, you know, that's obviously a minion item used to make the personal compactor, and then you upgrade the personal compactor to be able to personally compact more things, but it's only that, right? The regular compactor is just for minions. Feel stupid? No, it's all good, bro. I mean, like, little things like that, sometimes, like, they just miss in the brain for a while, and then you just remember, oh, yeah, shit. This is how they work, and it's what it is. Oh, no, chat. I didn't realize this was something we could do now. God damn it. You can trample crops with this. Shit, I have to be careful. As I jump right back up. I was eating my lunch because I've been busy all day. Oh my god. Well, I had a sandwich this morning, and I still haven't eaten in a hot minute. So, like, tonight we'll just have a nice dinner, I guess. Maybe grill up the turkey burgers, maybe not. I don't know. Mushroom 5? Mushroom 425 very quickly, actually. Damn, okay. That is nice, nice, nice. I like it. And now for the potats. We can make a single baked potat. Love to see it. One down, a million to go. Try not to trample. It's actually a pain. Didn't realize it was going to be like that. Baked potato, yes. Love some turkey burgers. I mean, I definitely am not saying no to a turkey burger tonight. Wow. Oh, why am I still recording? Dude, I don't need to be recording this. Let's click back in once I actually finish, you know, what I need for these guys. My bad. I feel so bad for the editor, man. The amount of times I've done that for like 2-3 hours. Oh my god. Unfortunate. Okay, you know what? Let me take care of business here. Help myself out a little bit. I forgot to do this earlier. I'm doing it now. Oh, I fucked that up a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I fucked that up a bit. I didn't even... boom. Just a wee bit of a change there, lad. Just a wee bit. Alright, you know what? Freak you too, pal. Okay. And then shuck this. Boom, bam, pow, bam, boom. Lovely. Oh, I picked it right back up. Love to see it. Okay, here we go. Back at it again. With the games. Okay, nice. All right, let's get it. Oopsie. Alrighty. That is unfortunate. You'll love to see it. Chat, nobody saw that. Don't say a damn word. I don't want to hear a damn thing. Nothing happened. Like brand new. Hold on, let me double check out the right. Yeah, okay, we do. I say a damn word. He's. Aw, damn it. He's done it. He has done the thing. Chat, I am actually melting in my seat right now. Oh my god, we got Potato 16. Jesus Christ, we are gaming. Oh my god, what'd I just do? Why'd I just do that? My ADHD took over. Oh. Jesus. Let's get an earthworm. Watch me get a book from this guy. Hold up. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Runs away. Where'd he run to? He ran over here. And book. I lied. My bad. Zoom in. And then we gotta go ahead and get ourselves a little bit more potatoes. Jesus, it takes so long, bro. Give me more patates. Chad, is it better if I sprint through these, or do I want to just, like, quickly, you know, like this? Do I sprint, or do I just walk like I am? Like, we miss some when we sprint, but... Why is pork so expensive? Walk? Walk? Okay, gotcha. I don't know why pork's so expensive, but... everything's expensive, let's be real. Like, I mean... For whatever reason, if I want to buy my Supreme bricks to build my Supreme house to wear only Giant Tiger clothes in, it's going to cost me a ridiculous amount of money nowadays. I don't get why, but, like, unfortunate, you know? Inflation. Inflation. Ridiculous. Unfortunate. You need a lot of bricks to build a house, dude, so... Yikes. Bro, some guy's gonna try to rob a bank specifically to do that for a video. He's gonna be like the hype beast, brain rot Mr. Beast. I built a house purely out of Supreme bricks and gave it to a lucky subscriber. That would take a goddamn fortune. I actually did the math at one point, like, of how much that would hypothetically cost. Because someone in chat and I were just, like, yapping back and forth, and that came out of the conversation. I can't remember how much it was, but... Oh, dark auction items? Hey, wait till you need Shens. Darker auctions, Shens auctions. You know, and then you're like, oh, let me go to the Rift and get those Shens auction type of situations. And you're like, wow, this really does suck. You know? It becomes a very not fun game once that's the case. And that's exactly where I fell off of wanting to grind. What are the challenges? All in exclamation point tasks in the chat or inside the description. It'll show you all of them individually. And we have gotten 0 of them done because it takes a long time to build up to them, unfortunately. But with my patience hopefully being as good as possible here, we can get it done in a couple streams. A command to teleport to my island. Yep, /IS, it'll bring you right there. Okay, we should have enough for at least another baked potato. We do, and carpentry level 21. Oh, we're friggin' flying. We are flying through this. And not only carpentry 21, but we got to be getting close to another upgrade on, I assume, potato. Yeah, farming even, too. Yeah, 95.9%. Oh, not bad. Potato's only at 16, so that's tough, but... Thank you, brother. No worries, my man. No worries, no worries. Also, welcome to the stream today, Noah. How you doing? Oh. Wow. Wop, 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 wop. We're gonna drop down, drop down. Holy crap, I looked at my phone for the first time today. I got like, well, actually second time today, but I looked at my phone, I got like 12 notifications, and I'm damn certain it's just a whole bunch of scam emails saying, oh, we got this proposition for you. Collaborate with your YouTube channel by posting an entire unpaid video about our shitty product and we'll give it to you for free. And I shit you not, some of them are fucking shower heads or curtain rods. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, no. Unread emails? Oh, I have a lot, but I got rid of so many. I'm actively getting rid of emails because it's just a... I don't know, it just bugs me to have so many. There was a point where I did have like tens of thousands in a specific column that I just never looked at, that I just deleted all at once. They're going for 1 mil. Bruh. Oh my god. Bro finds every single goddamn website that'll track his email and just fucking signs up every single time. Milestones made with emails. New trials task. Gain 1 million scam emails. And lose my identity forever. Successfully lose my identity to scam email. Task number 1. Sell Twitch and Amazon. Jesus Christ. Also, okay. All right. They want enchanted brown mushroom blocks. We actually might have 5. This might be doable. We have 6. Nice, dude. We have 5. We can do it. Good stuff. 2 enchanted baked potatoes for 11. Or 2 for also 11. 12 and 10k, 9.7k. Well, 3 and 2. 2 and 1. Yeah, I may as well just go with this one. Like 300 more XP for farming XP. And that did put us to farming 26. That is an extra fortune on our boots. And Shaggy showed up wanting 15 enchanted hay bales. I'm not a fan of that for the fact that I don't want to give them away. I want to use them, but either way, we can still fill that order, and it's good, I guess. You know, it is what it is. I can do this one. It's 9 copper. This one's 11. But I'm going to do this one just for the fact that, you know, I've never accepted dukes. So, bada boom, bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I'll do this one, and I'm going to go and ignore the potats for now. And just get this, I think, maybe, I don't know. Because the enchanted sack, chat, is it really necessary to make the sack? Enchanted agronomy sack. Do I really want to, or is it kind of just a waste of time? Because it takes, remember, it takes this much, 112 enchanted hay bales, and if I want to make crappie, that armor alone is going to require, I think, 4 tightly tied hay bales. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Oh, 5. It's going to take 5. So, it can hold all of my enchanted crops, but I also need so much. So, what do we think now? Like, with that information. Without enchanted agronomy, it's going to help you physically and mentally. Yeah, you're right. You are probably right. Let's go ahead and get this then. It's oh wait, hold up. Now I can at least put this in here. Nice. And then I'll leave that for now. There's another 2 of those. 6 total, actually. 14 out of 32. Not exactly incredible, but we're getting closer and closer and closer to another plot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. 7 soon. We're creeping up there, dude. It's going to cost 32, then 48, then 64. That's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, so a lot to go. A lot to go. But, hey, you know, over time, it'll fill up by like 16 or more per day. So, is what it is, I guess. Keeping your average chest. Because it just, you have to stop more often. You have to organize more often. You have to keep everything in your chests. And it's just ease of access. You can hold more without your inventory exploding because, oh, your inventory is full because, you know, you have 9, 10 different things from, let's say, even the pests filling up inventory, because every once in a while it'll give them like 3 enchanted cactus greens and, you know, 3 baked potatoes or 3 enchanted potatoes, like little things here and there. So technically it is better to just get it out of the way, get it, organize yourself, cut a little bit of that. And in all reality, it's going to help me a little bit more to just get more out of wheat now, so I have a better chance of getting a gold medal later on if I go for it, right? So, fuck it. Bro, look at my money. No way I have, like... Oh, okay, no, it's from that. I thought I just made $1 million from farming. I was like, what? It made no sense to me. I was like, how? Just from level ups? I was like, what the fuck? Wheat 17 though. Hey, pretty good stuff. And then rabbit level 80. So I'm gonna go keep I'm gonna keep on going for this you know, as a main focus right now. I'm gonna put this away. I want to get more of this soon, right after I get the sack, and that'll be our focus. So once we get the actual next 48, that's all we need now is 48 enchanted hay bales. We'll make the sack and then focus purely on getting the melon in all of our free time. That is currently what I would like to do. Just put this in here. Put this in there. We'll organize and get right at it. Okay, and then the melon itself, we're just gonna... That's kind of goated. Like, I felt the jump, like, supposed to be, like, it's supposed to happen, and it just wouldn't happen. For me, that's louder, so... Oh! Guy, man. This guy. My God. How you doing right now, dude? How you doing? Obviously, he's doing pretty good. He's got a little break in what he's doing. He's spamming the anime song from Blurp. You gotta hate to see it. You gotta love to see it, I mean. Real and true. This man. Someone said you need like 160,000 collection. Mushroom might be hard. You need 160,000 collection. What for? Wait, 150,000 collection, 160k. That shit is easy, bro. Collection's not even a problem. I haven't even made a mushroom farm at all. By the way, not even a little bit. I do have a minion that is producing mushrooms, by the way. For gold on contests. Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, that's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. I am not worried about that. Like, we'll get there. Eventually, I'll get my golds. I have to get 3 gold medals. I'll try to get it from separate crops if I can, because it just helps me overall. But we need 3 gold medals. I'll try my best to obtain it from mushroom, wheat, and possibly carrot or potato or something, right? Well, we'll figure it out, but... Potato and carrot are free. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But I think mushroom actually is the best case scenario. Because pretty well, most people do not focus on mushroom. People have turbo mushroom or they have a mushroom cow or whatever on anything. And like, you know, or not turbo mushroom. They have mushroom cow at all. That alone pretty well guarantees that like you have a better chance of getting something like that. Because no one really focuses mushroom. And if they do focus mushroom, you know, they're going to be eons ahead, whatever, sure. But with the amount of people getting bronze, I do believe it'll push me pretty quickly. Like, the amount of people that aren't focused on it still gaining. People getting pests, getting a tiny bit here and there without actually focusing on it. There's a lot of people in the lower bracket that's going to push me up pretty high. I'm going to make a farm for it. And right now, I'm pretty sure we have access to doing so. So next plot will be that. Yeah, and then if people in the stream decide to actually help me, you guys can. It's not against the rules. It's just, you know, it helps the content, stops me from having to spend as much time. It's not like you're going to persuade, you know, a fucking guaranteed gold. But, like, it does help if you guys farm a bronze and stop. However, will you? Probably not, because, like, I mean, it's just a waste of your time, but technically could. Really want to get this, but...
Everyone push gold.
Yeah, once we actually get to that point, which won't be for a while, remember, but yeah, you guys definitely could. Is it gonna go? There we go. Okay, here we go. Ah, I just hit the melon. Alright, I'm over here. I'm just gonna start working on this side in. There we go. Another 100 biddies. Thank you. We got Sir Cookie. How you doing? What's good? Howdy, howdy. We contest soon. Don't mind out the farm. I'm not actually focused on doing a week contest right now. I mean, I'm gonna probably do some melon in, you know, in that point in time. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, chat. How long does it take for this to fill back out? Maybe I leave this. Yeah. Huh. Need the metals for cactus knife. Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. It takes like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm going to leave this, and I'm going to start farming it once that does start. That is a good call. Good comms, brother man. Brother dude pal guy. All right, you want cookies that I don't have. That is unfortunate. Okay, nice. You are slowly gaining. I want to go for that, but I can't because I need copper so I can get the frickin' piece right there. We have 20 of these. That's cool. Hay bale / recipe hay. What if I just do this? That's another 16 right there, bro. Easy peasy. I mean, there's really no point in doing that since it would still just... It's going to fill it up anyways. So fuck it. But recipe... I did hay again, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so how about instead of that, me just being a fucking idiot, I don't search it twice in a row after I just did it. I'm going to go ahead and not fiddle my thumbs. I'm just going to break some melon. That's what I'm going to do. Once it's about to start, then I have to make sure not to continue so I don't, you know, waste time, start some other thing. We'll see. By the way, Voxy, did you get the farming sacks, or is that not really important? I mean, I did get a base tier farming sack. I didn't upgrade it because I don't know if it's necessary, but I am going for the enchanted agronomy sack. That is something I'm doing. That's why we were going for wheat right there. But we're going to wait because there is a contest, so we'll join into the wheat contest soon. Safe and sound. I can't remember how much it costs to upgrade the farming sack, the regular non-enchanted one. But the regular farming sack, I wouldn't say is as important. The enchanted being the main problem. What is that mod? Open a cool GUI like 3 minutes ago. I mean, I've opened a couple things, but I haven't opened the mod GUI in a hot minute. 32 enchanted hay and 64 enchanted hay. Yeah, we already need so much for the enchanted version of it that I'd just rather make the enchanted agronomy for sure. There's definitely a bait. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it is nice to have if you want to stockpile stuff to just have on the fly, but like in reality, it's not necessary. You're gonna have it full and go right in your inventory regardless, you know? Are you farming melon? Because I'm waiting for the wheat contest so I can farm wheat while the contest is active instead of just farming it in between and wasting time. Bro, where? Oh, he was just right there. He's just gone. So I'm farming melon for now because I still need a lot of melon, right? So may as well. Mods you use, all of them are inside the Discord. Extras from my Discord. Go to the Skyblock mods section. They're all in there. Use quite a bit. Use quite a bit and used quite a bit. Some of them I don't use anymore just because, like, they're definitely helpful. I just don't necessarily need all of it because it just kind of clusters the screen. I want to record. It's clean. You know what I mean? Want it to be as clean as possible when recording. You have the collection for the armor? Oh, 100%. Not even remotely a problem. And the only other thing that I need that I don't have currently for Crappie alone, which is the only thing that I wouldn't have right now, is the levels, which right now I'm already getting pretty damn close to. I'm at farming at level 26 out of 30 for that, and by the time I get all this stuff for it, I'll have the requirements. So all requirements are being met already. We're using the rabbit, by the way, if anyone's wondering. It's like, it's level 80 something right now. Does anyone know what time dailies reset? 8 p.m. EST. Right now it is 4:11 p.m., 4:12 p.m. EST, so in just shy of 4 hours from now. Thank you, no worries, brother. Howdy, howdy, by the way, Noah. We got a cheers. I got you, brother. Hold up, hold up. There we go. Cheers, my dude. Hypixel makes you use the correct tools? How dare they? Oh, I know, it's nuts. How dare they, dude? Those dirty rascals, my mans. Alright, please give me a good old juicer magooser, you know, crazy drop from the next pest I encounter. please, for the love of Jesus.
Melons.
Melons. Dude, I friggin' love melons. Melons are the best crop. You cannot change my mind. That's way worse than the potato song? No. Trolling. If you believe that, you are actually trolling. By the way, we're at 10.3. Nice. Okay. We're getting there, dude. Once we actually get to making a farm for this, and this, eventually, we will be good to go, dude. Visitor's gonna pop up very soon. The contest starts in a minute and a half. It's almost entirely back because we do have a growth rate upped from our garden level 9. That's helping a bit. I do want to get rid of this pest though, because I don't want it to be a problem later whilst we're in a event or contest. I mean, so let's get rid of this fella. It's a rat. Do not give me a pet. Thank you. 3 enchanted pumpkin for the win. All right, and yeah, so it looks like we're just gonna start farming wheat in a second. Let's get it, dudes. 22 out of the 25 we actually want. Right now, we're 20 enchanted hay bales away from having the enchanted agronomy sack, I think. The problem is, I might be wrong about the enchanted string. We may not have the string, but I highly doubt it. And then the leather we'll have. And if we don't, it doesn't take long to set up a minion to get that leather or whatever. This might not even be much. Okay. Contest starts in 20 seconds. Do a little bit of this. It's gonna only take me like, I don't know what, like 6-7 minutes to get through this. And then we have to wait for it to regrow and do it again. And with that, we'll have all this. Woo! Exciting stuff. And it started. Let's get it. Gotta find that, like, somewhat decent angle so I can stop paying attention. My contest is started. This is a wonderful time, chat. And now I can trample crops, right? Because I'm using the farmer boots or whatever. I need to be careful. It's not fully regrown. God damn it. It is what it is. As we're very slowly going through this, it'll be fine. Bronze rare. I'm not actually going for a high rank in this one yet because, again, I don't have the personal best unlocked. I don't have a lot of turbo wheat on. Oh, no, I do have turbo wheat. I don't have the melon armor even on yet. It's not even worth it. It's just, for right now, if you guys want to, you guys can go for a bronze and just try to help me boost up to an easier silver or whatnot. See how far the gold is, but we definitely don't have the means to get the golds yet. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the means to get that stuff yet, so I wouldn't worry about it. Y'all should cheer him right now so he can't farm. So y'all should cheer right now so he can't farm. What do you mean? Like cheering as in bits? So I can't farm? Bro, you guys try to distract me all you want. I promise it will absolutely derail me. And oh my god, that'd be so bad. Oh. Or are you talking about the freaking cheers in the drink? Oh yeah, that would actually. that actually would. Never mind. That actually would. Damn it. True. Ah, fuck. God damn. Okay. Shit. Cheers. Alright, joke's on you. It's got a 5-minute cooldown. So now I only have to do it like another 3 times maximum. Contest. This is going to be a fun contest. God damn it. It's going to get wild. 800 million coins. I don't know what to do with it. Stuff that gives you more MP, or better tools, or a better pet that you don't have, or good stuff. Yeah, thankfully, you guys can't spam cheers. I've had times in the past where people actually have tried to drown me. And believe it or not, they have successfully almost killed me. Like, it almost happened. Terminator, I guess. There you go. Tried during the subathon. It was already patched. Yep. It was patched a long time ago. I want to think of, like, new things to use there. And no, I do not want to do a PV check with a lower cost. No, I do not want to do a song request. And no, I don't want to do, like, a fucking thing for X push-ups or something. I want to do something different that's like super easy. I can do on a moment's notice, like something new and exciting. I don't know what that is, but people usually ask for the same stuff. I got to figure that out for myself, I think, so I can actually really nail it down to things that are doable. But if you guys do have any ideas, let me know. Any cool channel point redemptions or something. I was thinking of making one where someone could, like, redeem channel points for a tier 3 sub. But I would set it to, like, a really high amount. Deep running. Squats right after I said that. Man said squats. This guy. I was like, no, I don't want to do, like, you know, push-up squats and everything. He's like, oh, squats, dude. Do it for squats. That's what I mean. It is 500 degrees in here. If I have to get up and start doing squats, you're going to see me puking on camera. You can just give people tier 3 subs? Well, I'd have to pay for it. But, like, I can, technically, yeah. I would get a little bit of it back, but it's still just me spending money. It's just... It still costs me, like, 33 Canadian or something like that. I get some of it. Twitch takes 40% now. I actually have a 60-40 split, so I get 40%. They only get 40%. I get 60%. So we took a W thanks to you guys showing love for the Plus program. We can try to push for 70-30 in the far future, but it's like it's relatively unlikely, you know? How about sit-ups? This guy. You're allowed to stream on YT and Twitch? I am right now. And you are, yeah. They got rid of the whole... you can only stream on one platform type bullshit that they had. It was the stupidest rule ever. But I am live on YouTube and Twitch. Yo, howdy donkey, by the way, speaking of. Howdy, howdy. I was 4 minutes late to that message. I was super distracted. My bad, brother. Drink if someone redeems if you need a drink. Whoa, dude. This guy's on to something. I like the way you think. Just stream on YT and Twitch and Kick type shit. I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube right now and Twitch right now, but I'm not going to stream to Kick as well because there's literally 0 people watching Kick that watch Skyblock, and or 0 new viewers on Kick that aren't just specifically there for one individual streamer. Trust me, I've tried to stream there even alone, and it's just... It is fucked. That platform is just weird. It's very weird. Oh, she reminded me. I need to cancel a totally not related Netherlands Twitch account. You don't actually... There's no rules against that, by the way. I know some other guy was like, bro, I want to make another account and do like a tier 3 or something. I don't want to get in trouble. I was like, well, how would you get in trouble? I was like... I literally out loud said I used my alt account specifically to do that. I accidentally did it for an extra month. I didn't need to, but... That's how that one hype train started that one day. I was helping because, like, I already had it. So I was like, oh, let me go through it. By the way, we have... a pest in here, but not only that, we have to wait for this stuff to regen, and I think we have enough for the sack. I think I have enough, chat. I think I have enough here to put crops in my sack. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here. Oh, come to me. Nice. Enchanted carrots for the win. No, we don't. We're very close though. We'll get it in this event. In this contest, I mean, not event. Let's get it. It's funny if I make it sound like it does. But I do need to cancel before I get the before I forget the password. Go for it, brother. Yeah, don't cost yourself extra money where you don't need to. It's just it's not necessary. Unless we're pushing for like a 70-30 split, no one needs to worry about that. It's just not necessary at all. However, by the way, chat, you guys can see underneath the stream, I'm pretty sure, out of the 300 that you have to get, you could see the actual goal towards that. So if ever in the future we hit 1 month, if somehow that happens, I'm going to be fucking just screaming about it every damn day for the following months. Because if we get it, that'd be nuts. So if you guys know what I'm talking about, then W. But if you don't, I don't really blame you. Oh, wait, hold up. I can make it right now if I just use the sack. Problem is, I don't want to because, like, you know, I have to get, like, the string out and stuff like that. But we can. Holy shit, the Pest Wrangler is cracked. Who? Oh, are you talking about, like, the visitor itself, like, when they come through? 150,000 worth of cheese for 1 mil worth of items and 50,000 XP. The Pest Wrangler. Yeah, the Pest Wrangler. There's a couple more, a couple of new visitors that you can get. I'm not sure what the requirements are for a lot of those guys and or where the fuck I have to pay attention for that, but I need to start looking into that for some of them. 5-minute pause if you redeem. You take another 5-minute pause. Imagine, dude, I like someone redeems something, I have to sit here and just do nothing for 5 minutes. All I'm doing right now, by the way, is waiting for this to regrow so I can go through it again with a decent amount of the crops here, and then I'm going to go through, get myself a little bit more of the wheat. Pretty good stuff. Hell yeah, Drift. There's the Pest Wrangler question mark and the Pest Wrangler. True. Is there actually? Imagine that. My Twitch isn't login SMA. Oh, frig, dude. Well, hey, you got it over on the YouTube side. You're going to be like one of the very few, if not only people watching. I don't know how many people are there ever, but I appreciate you guys. Back in the day when this was new, there were so many people. Oh my God.
I'd make you a statue with a redeem like that evil vibe.
Make you a statue with a redeem like that. Make you a statue with a redeem like that. What do you mean? Good sir. I prefer Twitch as well. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely the place to go for streams far more times than fucking YouTube is. YouTube streams are very low quality in terms, not like, you know, video quality. They're actually pretty good. The bitrate's actually nice. But in terms of, like, you know, the aspect of, like, the stream community, the feel of it, the gamification, the excitement, the redemptions, all the stuff they have integrated in Twitch, just 10 times out of 10 you want to be on Twitch versus YouTube. That's your big. Yeah, YouTube I've gotten, like, I'll say this in the past. When Trials was new and I was streaming it consistently with no breaks, I was just go before my PC fucking broke. The average viewership for YouTube alone, not including Twitch, was very good, if not insane. But you take 5 seconds off because the PC's broken, come back, everyone's gone. It's just, you know what I mean? Stuff. And I'm not clickbaiting the titles. I'm not clickbaiting the series. I'm not doing anything like that. We're deep into the series, so it's obviously dropping anyways. But, like, I mean, we went live for some of those islands. We'd go live to like 150 to 200 people on YouTube alone, and then 100 to 150 people on Twitch on the same, you know, at the same time. It's kind of nuts. Like, you can get a lot of views with, like, the right hype and the right situation. It's just, like, you gotta put a lot of hype into it. I mean redeem 2 paws. Oh yeah, true. I mean, if I'm gonna be real, like, there's a lot of redemption options that I could make that are super wacky and kind of fun that I could use for like a stream or two, to be honest. Isn't focused on streams. Twitch's stream only and clips. You can't save your streams. Wait, what do you mean? Like, okay, I see what you're saying. You said, oh, you're talking about, like, the pausing and not moving thing? You also can't leave once the hype starts. You got to keep going if it'll die. Yeah, it's just kind of odd. I mean, it depends on what size your channel is, yes. It depends on the series you're doing and the type of session you're on and the way you title and the thumbnail. It matters very much so. The title and thumbnail are more important than anyone, like, you know, probably understands. It's genuinely awful because, like, if you don't have, like, some clickbaity shit going on, people are gonna really click on it, you know what I mean? Like, not really. You gotta have something exciting. That's why, like, you see Ludwig streams are like, you know, I have 1 hour to do this, oh, whatever, oh, spending X amount of money. It's like, he knows that you have to, like, gamify it, you know? But, yeah, I'm not really worried about the YouTube viewership and streams. I just want to make sure that if people do want to watch on YouTube, because they watch my videos mainly, they can pop in and say what's up, and they don't have to worry about swapping to a whole different platform, you know what I mean? And it's nice to have the VODs up without me having to go and separately upload them from Twitch, because that's just more effort for me. If a live doesn't show up in people's YT page, you get no views. I mean, yeah, but, like, let's be real here. YouTube, like, it all depends on, like, kind of series you're making or the kind of style of videos you're making. But if you make a series like I have, in the way that I've done it, where I'm not clickbaiting, I'm just putting, like, the title of the series just, like, you know, very clear and very prominent, it's not clickbaity, so that alone just kills it. It's the series drops in views across the board, the way I've titled it and done all that stuff. But that's not something I'm worried about, right? So the beginning of the series, pop the fuck off. We're almost towards the end here. It's going to drop, and then at the end of it, it'll probably jump again for that last island, and then it'll obviously end like that. If you're trying to beat Elden Ring in one video. Yeah, I saw that Kai was doing the Elden Ring stream, and then everybody was doing the Elden Ring streams, and it was just, like, Kai did it really well. A lot of people did it pretty good, but, like, just the wave of meta streaming was insane. And I would say it's not only because of that, though. Obviously, there's the fact that the DLC was going to come out, and that obviously, you know, made it more. But yeah, Kai started a crazy wave. Maybe not the first person to do it, obviously. Let's say that. He's not the first, but he did popularize it like fucking crazy, you know? Clickbait, only the last video, so people are forced to watch the entire thing.
Clickbait only the last video, so people are forced to watch the entire thing 5 head.
Well, what I planned on doing is, because, like, I don't want to clickbait it right now. I just want it to be what it is. I just want it to be what it is, how it is right now. What I want to do at the end of this, once it's all out, I'm gonna have, like, the Trials movie, where, like, I make, like, a, you know, a nice proper intro to the whole thing, hypothetically, and then put all the episodes together in one very long video so people can binge the whole fucking thing, right? Minus the intros and outros and stuff like that. Just make it a little bit easier to understand, easy to follow along, stuff like that. But other than that, at the end of it, then I want to change all the individual titles to be Trials at the end of the title, the number of the video obviously in brackets, and then have, like, something that, like, says, you know, no, this one took 40 hours, something like that. Like, clickbait a little bit, but not clickbait in a way that's actually baiting, falsifying the actual video's content. Like, clickbait with the actual content of it. You know what I mean? I want to change it up and see if it changes in views. You know what I'm saying? It's like a 5-hour Project Zomboid video. Never played the game. Yeah, dude, I love videos like that. I absolutely love videos like that. And the reality is, depending on how long it is, can hurt it, and this will probably be a little too long for a lot of people. But this type of content, long videos, highly edited or very lightly edited, do incredibly well on YouTube a lot of the time. Like, take a look at people doing, like, 3.5-hour videos on SMPs. They are popping the fuck off right when they start making long content. It's nuts. It's crazy to me. Personal best? Oh, we did too, yeah. Sadly, it doesn't help me because I haven't spent 2 gold medals and 64 tickets, but it will in the future once I do get it. Getting recommed rookie hoe without dungeons. But yeah, I want to definitely take a look at changing up the titles and whatnot. Maybe the thumbnails, probably not though. And going from there. But remember, this is you have to, yeah, after contest I will. Do they drop hay? I'm pretty sure they don't, but maybe they do. But yeah, I always do it after because, like, I mean, I'm gonna either have a chance of gaining some good stuff or I can gain a lot, guaranteed. You know. Yeah, it's 4 enchanted hay bales. It's really not that much. They're not going to change anything too drastically. Okay, let's get around here. Get to this individual. Try not to trample the crops. I'm not gonna lie, it's very annoying being able to just break it like that. And there we go. We got mushroom 6. We got ourselves a free silver medal. Maybe. It depends, because we only have 2 minutes left. It could drop us out of it. I don't know. But I'm going to keep farming just in case. And then if we get this, that's a huge W. So, let's see what happens. Can be tightly tied. That's true. But that's why I wait till after, just so I can get at least a guarantee of all this stuff. And then I can go see, all right, did I get anything lucky? If not, it is what it is. Also, now, chat, once I finish this contest, I'm just getting a little extra with this very bad, you know, not even fully regrown farm, just to make sure I have a more secure chance at that silver. But I can make the enchanted agronomy sack, which is actually massive. Claim all of your minions when someone does that. That'd be interesting. That'd be pretty good. I'd have to be smart about when and which profile and where I use that, because if I did it on my did it on like one account, then that could actually just ruin some progress on some things, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, that'd actually be pretty cool. That is a genuinely not bad idea compared to the stuff that I've been hearing from a lot of people. Some people are out here like, oh, if someone redeems, you got to throw whatever you have in your fucking hotbar into the void. I've had stuff like that been said. I'm like, wow. I like that one. We got a cheers. Please don't drop out of silver because I have to drink my water. Cheers, cheers, cheers. During contest or fiesta. Oh, no, dude, that'd be disgusting. Now, you just made sure I will never make that. Now I'll never do that. Yo, what's good, dude? How you doing, Donkey? Welcome to the Twitch side. I see you transferred over. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, here we go. We got ourselves a free silver medal. Chat, chat, chat. We got ourselves not only mushroom 6 from the little pests and whatnot, but we got ourselves a beautiful personal best at 80,933 wheat. We got ourselves a silver medal, which we'll go claim right now, which gives us another useless wheat book, which we will not keep. But what else is really nice about that is we can now use what we have here. We have a little bit extra to make the enchanted agronomy sack, which, as you guys can see, will very much so help me. And we can then now start pushing towards melon and visitors, just get them out of the way to start making armor and get towards other tasks. This is so helpful. Cactus, you're gone. Get out of here. Hay bales. We have enough. That's not bad. Don't ask for hay, please. Golden carrots. That's not something we have right now, but we can get that. Enchanted potatoes. God damn it, bro. The potatoes just never end.
Oh, my sack.
Huh. Okay, we're gonna go get that. We're gonna go make the sack. We're gonna go get the sack, guys. We're gonna go get that right now. We're gonna get it. Let's go get it. Oh no. 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 Okay, you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Recipe string. 4. Hold up. 10. And I can just place a minion and we'll have it tomorrow. Right? And then when it comes to the actual leather, we have 4 right there. So I'll keep that right here. I'll keep it on me. I'll keep it right here, actually. Boom. Boom. And then we're going to do this. Boom. And bam. Wait. Bam. There we go. That right there, 6 more enchanted string, I'm pretty sure, right? Because if I go to agronomy, the enchanted agronomy sack is, yes, 16 enchanted string. So there we go. 16 enchanted string. We do not have enough right now, but I'm going to place a minion, and that will be our little bit of a save there. What else I can do real quick is instead of, let's say, just picking up a minion, I can go ahead and make a whole new one if I really wanted to. That is something I can do if I want. Should I? Should I go make 2 more unique minions to do that, chat? I think we should. Yo, Potato, we're freaking gaming right now. You can get gold medal, I think. Oh, wait, what? Where? Okay, I think I have to make one. I'll put it right here too. Let's double check I don't even have like a slot open. Hold up. If I check Spider a minion. So we just want Spider, not Cave Spider. If I put this guy down, hypothetically, is there room? There's not. Okay. I'm going to put this guy back here so it's not going to bother me when I put it down. But yeah, that's something we got to do. So 2 unique minions. If I check the redstone minion, I might actually be able to just upgrade one of them a bunch. I don't want to do that. What's the really cheap one? Oh, Lapis. That 100% Lapis. Oh, absolutely. Okay, hold up, chat. Minions. The highest tier is 5. Yeah, the highest tier is 5 as far as I can see. So, I'm going to take this guy. Recipe Lapis. Go here. Go to 6. There's 1. And 7. There's 2. We now have another unique minion slot. I'm going to go and place this individual. And we're good to go, dude. And I should have another storage here. I do have a small storage right there. Nice. Which I can upgrade because, goddamn, it's probably necessary to do so. Medium storage. Easy peasy. Nice. Let's get it, gamers. Oh, wait. I need to get a super compactor as well. Let me see. I'm going to grab one from this guy. I don't care about his feelings. He will be fine. Yo, what's up, Demon? How you doing? All right, let's do it. Boom. Bam. Oh. Ow. Good stuff, dude. I'm going to use this real quick and deal with our inventory. But the sack will be tomorrow's problem. And as far as everything's gone today, like as far as like, you know, progress is gone, we only have a little bit left of melon to go before we have the first piece of melon, which will be the helmet. And that will be done tomorrow, so we can deal with that. I am going to go to here. Check if anything can go into a sack. It cannot. This is so unfortunate, bro. My inventory is destroyed. I have nothing, dude. Oh my god. This got to go up here, maybe? I think. This guy's going right there. Okay, now, at this point, chat. At this point, what else should I do before we wrap up? Should I make 1 piece of armor? Get gold medal. Voxy gold medal. Get gold medal. From what? From what exactly? You talking about, like, craft one up right now? I think I can. Because I don't... Yeah, we have a... No, wait. Hold up. No, wait. Oh, well... Oh. Gain 1 silver. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Hold. Do we want this one first? I believe we do. I'm so smart. You're welcome. I completely forgot. Oh my god, there's so much happening right now. There's a lot that I have to focus on. You guys have to understand how much I have to focus on in these. It's fucking nuts. So give me a second sometimes. Yo, what's up, Demon Swagger over on the YouTube side? Oh my god, what's good? And the Twitch. Love to see it. Get Melon Dice or no? The only things we're getting, the only unique tools or items we're gaining that we need right now is the personal best, because it's more fortune on everything. And then the cactus knife, because it's the only one. This is the only one we need a separate tool for to break fast. We already have this, the Blessed Rookie Hoe with Cultivating 7. We have Harvesting 6. We have Replenish. We have Turbo for a whole bunch of stuff. And we have this guy, which has Cultivating 6, Blessed Advanced Gardening Axe. It has Replenish. It has Sunder. It has Turbo Pumpkin. This is good. That's all you need. So we're going to get the personal best right now, and then the next gold medal, we're getting the cactus knife once we actually have access to cactus. That's what we're doing. That's what we're getting. That's a W. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this too. Chat, this is something else we can start going for as well, by the way. So that's pretty good. Personal best isn't that good for 2 golds. It doesn't matter if it is incredible. It's still helpful. It is helpful. I'm going for it, chat. Here we go. I have 1 gold medal. I have 1 gold medal. What do I do? Dude, it's so hot in here. I'm cooking in my brain right now. It is so warm in here. Oh my god, I can't even think. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves some melon, dude. I can't even fucking begin to explain how fucking mentally cooked I am right now. Go for dice or trust? No, you guys are actually not cooking with that idea. All right, let's go ahead and continue getting stuff that's actually going to benefit us, at least in some form, right now before we are done for the day. So let's go look at our pet here. Let's drop a quick 10k, because what else are we going to do with that? Hide the pets. And yep, let's fucking skedaddle, boys. Add at the perfect time. All right, well, we're gonna get a couple of these. We're gonna get our first piece of melon armor, and then we're gonna just yeah, is what it is. Yeah, 2 golds. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, you guys just don't worry about it. It is what it is. Extra point tasks in the chat. You guys can see that. It'll pop up. It'll show you everything. Holy, so much to work on. I have to keep on remembering what I do or do not need, what's a possible thing to go for that might help me, what would kind of derail too long. Some things may seem like a really good upgrade, but cost us too much in the long haul. There's a lot. Right now, we just need to get melon done. We need to get the helmet, then the leggings, then the chest plate, and then once all that's done, then we get the boots. Since we're not going to wear them, we're going to just keep those on the side. And then we're going to move on from that to crappie. Then we focus on that purely. We get ourselves mushroom sometime soon. In between all that, we make the mushroom farm. We go for the burrowing spore. We get cookies. We don't have to worry about god pots anymore. And then we just continue from there. That's what we got to do. Shouldn't sit on golds right now. Yeah, you tell me what a cactus knife's gonna do for me right now. You tell me, bro. You tell me right now what that's gonna do for me. You tell me what spending a gold medal on a cactus knife's gonna do for me when I have 0 cactus farm at this exact moment, and I probably won't go for it until I'm done everything else. Get you cactus. Crazy. Now, where am I gonna put the cactus farm right now? Next question. Melon Dicer. Why the fuck would I get Melon Dicer when without it I already have this and I can upgrade this without getting a whole new tool, spending another 1,000,000 coins, spending hundreds of copper again, spending thousands of bits that I don't have for cultivating on it, on top of that getting all the replenish again. You tell me why I get all that stuff for the future, because it's only good for one specific thing. Now, thank you. Keep watching. Stop Backseat Gaming for the wrong reasons. You guys are actually cooked. You guys are actually cooked. It is only useful for a very long-term grind. You don't need it on a melon. Yeah, but I need replenish if I want to go for cocoa beans. Why would I go get a second tool when I already have replenish on here, sunder on here, turbo pumpkin, we'll have turbo melon, cultivating, efficiency, blessed. Why would I do that? Y'all are so cooked. It makes no sense. You guys have no idea what you're cooking up right now. It's not useful. And I'm telling you, you need to relax on it, bro. You guys have no idea what you're saying. Get a Euclid wheat hoe. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You guys are cooked. Yeah, just go ahead and keep your ideas to yourselves if they've already been proven to be wrong. And those who have given good advice, I'll start, I'll start chatting with those guys about, like, what is good or not good, but that's about it. Return to absolute chaos. Oh, I know, it's nuts, dude. It's crazy. So many people have zero idea what these items are used for and, like, what the series is about, and it's crazy. Yeah, it's useless as hell for me. It's useless as hell. Like, it'd be really good if I had that as, like, a item that was given to me for free in a super task bonus. But it's only good for one specific crop. That's it. You know what I mean? That's all. One crop. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Honestly, that's probably the best advice I've listened to for the past, like, 10 minutes. Y'all are amazing in a lot of ways, but holy shit. Y'all have some terrible, terrible advice. Don't look at the gameplay that you watch in Trials like it's regular long-term. I'm going to spend 1,000 hours on farming gameplay. They're like, you don't have any reason to farm cactus for a long, long while, but you might have a damn good reason to want extra fortune. So what you should do is you should get no fortune. You should get a friggin' cactus knife that you're not going to use for a solid couple of days. That sounds like a great idea. You know what I mean? Like, well, why would I do that, you know? There's no reason to. So that's exactly why y'all are wrong on that. So thank you, but no thank you. The knife will be the last thing I get in terms of, like, separate farming tools. Once I actually have the personal best unlocked, I get more fortune on every single one over time. Bonus fortune on all of them. That's incredibly helpful, right? That is very much so helpful. That gives me a 10% boost in some cases, if not more, than what I normally have. You have to keep that in mind. It's very important. Now, what I need here is I need to fill this up. So I'm going to go ahead and just use seeds that I have available. Do I have any up here? Do I? I have some. I have about a couple of seeds, brother. Chat, do I need to use, by any chance, maybe possibly, do I need to use boxes of seeds for crappie armor? What do we think? What do we need? Maybe, yes, I do. Okay. And how much? 3, 6, 12. Okay, so it's a good amount. It's a good amount. Not bad. Like, we have 7 right here. That's not terrible. So at this point, now, like, I'm going to start using something else for this. Knowing that, because I'm going to need to farm, obviously, a good amount of wheat anyways. I need to get milestone 20. That'll easily give us all of the boxes of seeds. And another good reason I'm using the rookie hoe. I get way more seeds. And then you shouldn't give your seeds. I mean, using the seed boxes, like boxes of seeds, it does not affect me much at all. Remember, I do need to, because again, if you guys don't know, I need to get crop milestone average of 20. So this one needs to go up another 2 levels. In that time, I'll get many boxes of seeds. Not a problem. But what would then now, at this point, be the best thing to use? And I also need to get a lot of tightly tied hay bales, by the way. I have to get a good couple of those. What would be best to use here then? Because we need a lot. We need a lot of this. We need a lot of this. Maybe try using pest farming fortune boost. When I decide to specifically go for golds, then I will use them. Until then, I'm stacking. Zero reason for me to use it before I decide to go for a gold, because I'm only going to have so many, right? So if I have 40 ready for each individual one that I actually will be going for gold on, which will only be a thing that I try when I have crappie armor, because that's the best case scenario that I could have. Once I have crappie armor, once I have all my stuff a little bit better, I'll have turbo on multiple things at a decent level. I'll have the 40 to use from this. I'll have a personal best unlocked for all of them. I'll have just far more fortune across the board than I naturally have right now. That's when I'll use it. So what I want to do right now, to wrap it up, is I want to go ahead and make the actual helmet. I'm making the first piece of armor for Melon right now. 1/4 is done. Technically, this is, you know, 1/3 of what we really want to wear, but we're going to get the boots eventually too, just to keep, because we want to make them all. But there's 15 farming fortune instead of it being 10. Not a massive upgrade, but we need to have it in order to gain crappie, and we need to have it to make the actual armor. So very cool stuff. That's a pretty good spot to leave off, I think, for the day. I'm going to put this away in here, I think. Boom. Put that right there. We'll slowly pick away at this stuff. So now we have this to fill up before we go. So let's do that. Boom. Bam. This thing's full. This thing's going good. This will hold 16 by the time this is all empty. Most likely. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. With what we have currently, that's going to boost us up to another plot when we come back on tomorrow. That'll be another plot. And that will then be the mushroom farm that we need, because we want to go for that certain drop. We want to go for the super task, because the super task requires us to drop the burrowing spore. And if you guys don't remember, let me show you again. That burrowing spore is the rooted reforge with equipment. That is going to help a single piece. However, once we get that, it might take a while. That will allow us to get 3 booster cookies. And the reason we want to get that as soon as possible is we only have another 13 hours of God Pots before we lose out on it until we actually get another cookie, which we need another 1,000 bits. That's tough, right? So we'll go for that. Can you enlighten me on what trials means? Exclamation point trials, it'll say everything for you. Everything will be explained. Howdy, 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 howdy. Mossy when no. All right, well, guys, that was a pretty good day, I would say. Is there anything else I can do? Like, what reforge will we put on this stuff? I don't know. What can we do to help ourselves a little more? Like, is there any reforge we can put on the pieces of equipment, on the armor pieces that is free, hypothetically? Is there anything? I genuinely don't know. I can't remember. Bustling, 100 copper each. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I mean, it's... How much extra is? Isn't it just rare? Oh, it's uncommon. Uncommon. And bustling is going to give us 2 farming fortune for 100 copper each. It's not bad, but, like, it's not great. Because remember, we still have to buy the 500 copper cloak, right? And we still have to upgrade a lot in here in the future. And we also have to buy, you know, certain upgrades in here, most likely, I would assume. We're going to need to buy up to here as well. There's a lot we got to do, so we got to be careful on what we pick. But as of right now, I'm not certain. That's why I hate Ironman. You can't buy your way to everything. Yeah, it's tough. But I will say, it's probably best we just save for the piece of equipment, and then, you know, from there we'll figure it out. Ooh, sugar. I think we have enough for that. Let me bring out all this sugar here. Nice. Turbo Cactus book. And then it's carrot, potato, and potato. Right? Yep. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. Well, at this point, we have a good amount of stuff done for today. I'm not mad. I'm happy with it. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty neato. And then tomorrow when we get on, we will have the beautiful upgrade for our sack or whatever upgrade. We'll have basically an upgraded inventory. That's what I'll say. It'll help our sack situation, holding out all the enchanted stuff. That's going to help us quite a bit. That'll give us a lot more organization. We'll have free space. It won't be annoying. And then from that, we can just focus on breaking more than crafting and all that other stuff. That will help with melons and crappie and stuff like that in the future. And that'll be, again, tomorrow in the morning at like 11 to 11:30 a.m. EST. So make sure you guys are there for it. Let me go ahead and not add this on here. I almost did. That would have been real dumb. Let me put this down here. Nice. That would have been real stupid if I did that. Okay, guys, I appreciate you guys very much. YouTube side, much love. I'm going to end that side first and then say goodbye to the Twitch side, because I have to individually end them, or, you know, it'll just be kind of awkward, you know. I don't know. I want to put on a funny song when I end, or I'll get hit with copyright. So I appreciate you guys on YouTube, and make sure you guys are ready at 11 a.m. or 11:30 a.m. EST tomorrow. I'll be live around that time. We're going to continue this stuff. It's going to be very cool stuff. Very exciting stuff. Still, at this point, again, not a single task has been done. But the same thing happened in the gold mines, where it took many days, and then boom, 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 5 things happen all at once, and then it continues, right? So it is what it is. But this is legitimately 10 hours of gameplay with 0 tasks done, by the way. Just remember how much time this takes. It's cooked. All right, goodbye, dudes. Much love on the YouTube side. I'll see you guys. Exclamation point Twitch if you guys want to join us while we go and raid somebody. Because I think that's what we should do. If I find someone that looks kind of neato. So goodbye, YouTube side. Goodbye. YouTube side, goodbye. Goodbye, guys. Later. Much love. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. EST, 11:30 EST, something like that. Goodbye.